Welcome back, everyone. This is Bally Poker live at the Commerce Hotel and Casino, the only place on earth that really exists. I'm Bucky Whitman. I'm joined here in the booth today with a special guest, Liliana. Liliana, how'd you get here? Tell me everything.
I took the freeway. Hello, everybody. I'm Liliana. I'm commentating for the first time and very excited to be here at Commerce, the only place that offers poker in the United States.
In the world, actually. And let's just look at the first position. Phil Laak, everyone knows him. Everyone loves him. He's buying in for $5,000.
Yeah, I heard him say earlier that his goal today is not to melt down like he did yesterday. So let's hope that he keeps it together.
He did have a little bit of a meltdown yesterday, even though he did also end up. But moving on to our second player is Tim, a beautiful, nice red beard.
I've heard he has an amazing laugh. Excited to hear it on stream today.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And Fabian yesterday, he won $7,200 on stream, and he's bringing back his lucky scarf.
Let's see if it stays lucky today.
We will. Sandor also played yesterday. He was a big winner. Won over $11,000 yesterday. He's also trying to keep the streak alive. And who's this young buck in seat 5?
That's Cole. I hear he's visiting LA and a lot of action, and he doesn't like to button his shirt.
I can see, and he's now going by a different name.
Oh, excuse me, I doxed him. That's paint right there.
Yeah, that is paint. You did dox him. Please don't follow him back to Ohio or wherever he's from.
Okay, let me ask a question.
He's buying in for $10K. We're playing $25.50.
We are. Next up, we have Jonathan. He is a recent grad and a punter, allegedly. So excited to see what he does on stream.
I'm excited. If there's going to be punts, I want to be here for it. And in that seat 7 position is Matt. He also played yesterday, was also a big winner, over $7,000.
I think he got kings 3 times in one orbit. So let's see if he could be lucky again.
Yeah, let's see if he can be unlucky, though. I can't abide by that.
That's true.
That's not right to me. Raised W, he actually got a last name. He used to just be Raised, but now he wants to be a little bit more proper.
I like it.
He wants to be Raised W. And then our last player today is Dan.
Twice, which the only table that I know of in LA.
I do subscribe.
It's out there, HDL, wherever you go, you can run it twice.
Well, they actually made us stop out there too.
They did,
But we can run it twice as a double board.
So you think you run?
Can we do that
I
here?
know I run.
Okay, yeah. So
I run very bad at the bicycle.
I don't run advice tonight because I want to just die right there. Yeah, exactly. Double board. Thank you. There we go.
Fuck, why?
Okay. Where do you play?
And we are jumping into the action right now. Let me tell you again, we are Bally Poker live at the Commerce Hotel and Casino.
The only place to play poker in the United States.
And if you look, when you drive up to Commerce and you see that fountain is actually the last Neolithic structure that is surviving in the Western Hemisphere. So know that every time you come here, you're a part of history. That beautiful stone fountain was created by ancient peoples who probably gambled to their gods.
All right, raised.
3-bet.
Damn.
He's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing.
Gentle start, but
See how Jonathan handles king, queen off.
He is dominated right now.
He's in there.
what do you have?
The flop does come 6, 4, 3.
Sometimes being lucky in poker is when there's no queen on the flop.
600.
Sometimes avoiding disaster is a skill. I completely agree with you.
No, you win. That was natural.
That's gotta be.
What's up, Chloe Poker? How you doing? Welcome to the chat.
The only safe way to play Baccarat.
What is
So you're trying to get 9.
Ray's going to take down this first pot.
My big hands on the first.
Okay.
You know,
I see.
So
You would have got 1.
yeah, I have 1.
And 9.
There are a bunch of chatty Cathys on this stream today. Everyone, there's a nice din going on. It's not everyone being serious or quiet. I think something's brewing. Where this could be a very fruitful stream.
Where's that hand?
I got him.
I'm excited.
The chattier the table, the better the action. So I'm very excited.
They're just fucking side betting for
That was okay what we did, right? The chips or chips is okay. Chips or chips is fine. No, I just wanted to make change. Please don't arrest me.
I'm gonna carry you out in cuffs.
Don't carry me out in cuffs, please. I love my freedom.
That would be a viral moment, tackling him like in the chair at the poker table.
You should do it.
So Matt has raised to $175 with a completely acceptable and good hand 9-8 offsuit.
They see Sandor.
Oh,
Raised with
queen on queen.
Get him.
Jesus Cristo. I'm not a prognosticator of any sense, but I know that a queen will not come out on the flop. I'm pretty good.
Are you willing to put money on that?
I would put all the shares of this show
I believe they call that
a queen will not come out on the flop. And we have a 3-bet and we have a 4-bet by Dan.
There you go.
I love when opponents have the same hand. It's always really fun to see who will take it down.
Right.
Those are 500 chips.
Yeah, they are.
I would imagine on this stream, this is just going to go all in.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially Dan only has 5K more behind.
He's just like a little bit under a third of his stack. Committed
Sup,
to the
Alex? How you doing? Litiana? That's me.
I'm here for Litiana too. And Raised is just thinking about
7, total 7.
how he doesn't want Dan to fold, and he wants to 5-bet this cold 4-bet. He's doing a little posturing. Should be a sign of strength. But yeah, it is always pretty interesting, the meta going on when someone has the same hand as the other person.
Definitely.
Raise.
To a non-all-in size?
Yeah, it's like, come on, is that ever not extremely
The
strong?
most nutted raise imaginable.
The tank min raise.
33. 32?
32.
I mean, he can't. Dan can't just call here.
Hey, Peter. Peter. I called for you, but then somebody else helped me anyway. Yeah, but I forget.
Dan calls here as like a third pot. And little does Dan know he is blocking a chop.
Okay.
Wow.
And Raise gets him to fold.
One.
I knew I'm gonna get jinxed tonight.
Spicy one.
Fucking Saturday.
I'll pay
Queens on Queens bloodbath.
for a 3. For a 3.
And Queens won in the end.
Yeah, if you have 3 in there, I'll give you 200.
3 or lower.
Yeah.
I would have given.
So when you ask yourself that, like,
We'll never know.
is Dan only calling kings and aces in that spot?
Guess so.
I guess so, right? That's
Really surprised all the money didn't go in there, but
You can look later.
he's going to be
Thanks, man.
surprised to find out that even though Raise was posturing that he had a very strong hand, which he did,
I was going for I did it.
he's going to be a lot looser in that situation.
Indiana.
At least some of the time, where you kind of have to call off queens.
I saw it. The ace 10, 7, whatever, 6 or something.
Oh,
Jam.
So it wasn't.
Unfortunately, the watch got here like a week after I left.
Interesting first hand though.
Melting from the ace king. Ace king. I hadn't sealed yet.
Almost. Still got the
hey Anastasia, how you doing?
How much did you start with?
Welcome to the chat.
So you actually have friends, like people know who you are and they like you and they want to talk to you.
They want to needle me in the chat and watch me stumble over my words. I think
that's
everyone in here is rooting against me.
That's a big needle
Thank you.
Hi, Liliana. Great job.
I know, it's so mean.
It's like, honestly, if you want to take any time to cry,
I think I'll be okay.
I understand. I feel bad for you at this point. But that's crazy. I don't have any friends, so no
We're
one's
friends, no?
We are, but you're not going to get in the chat. You're now my only
I'm in the
friend.
chat. Look at me.
Yeah, you are. I mean, you're the subject of the chat for sure.
I think it depends on how you feel about ace-5 offsuit.
Okay, so this is a thing that Sandor does, is that
Depends on the day.
he kind of,
You know what it really depends on?
What's that?
I'm using the word posture a lot, but he does posture that he's a little bit more action than he actually is. He's going to tell you that he had ace-5 offsuit there
Sandor, let me ask you.
to kind of say, hey, I'm giving action, I'm doing this.
Yes.
or like
I heard this term lately, and I'm not calling Sandor this, but nit chat, which is a very chatty person who you don't realize is secretly a nit, and I think it's a very good term.
Okay, so the thing is that in these private games, right, you have to provide some value if you're not providing action, right? So
True.
people provide their personality, right? You see that a lot. But Sandor is definitely not that.
It's like no one even asks your favorite animal in it.
But he will do stuff that he won't do later in the stream. That's what I mean. He'll do stuff in the very beginning that he won't do later in the stream.
Right. It's important to establish your image early on.
Yeah. And what he's going to do right now, he's going to flop trips, right? He'll do that earlier, probably rather than later.
High speed rail.
Mine's Thomas.
That's a great one.
And Dan, as we know, capable of making very big folds. He's definitely not going to be
Not
folding
yet.
an 8 here.
Hi, Graham. How you doing? Welcome to the chat.
Sized trains.
Dude, you
Also
gotta-
animals.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's disgusting, Graham.
Mortifying.
I love that.
He knows. He's the trick to chips in the mouth is some on each cheek. This is what I've heard.
Not necessarily.
Have you tried it?
Right.
No, because chips are very dirty. Not that I don't love dirtiness. I do love dirtiness, but not.
All poker players have to love a little bit of dirtiness.
Yeah, but not chips. You know?
Maybe I bluffed
Not
you guys.
chips.
Maybe I knew it.
Said something about the state of
Yeah, but when
California
you
public
speak two or more
education.
languages,
Sandor is going to fire again.
You're exempt.
And yeah, there's really.
the second language.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That did not work.
Well, what happened there is that Dan decided to jam his 8 to get some, protection from some of the,
We're running into it.
Diamond
Two
draws,
diamonds.
straight draws. Yeah, it never feels good when you jam and are drawing dead when they call.
Damn.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, sometimes it doesn't feel that bad because you know that whatever's
sweat.
happening next, whatever's happening next doesn't matter, right? And you just get to live in that shame for just till the next hand. You move on.
And look, he didn't get stacked. He has 825 behind. So that's some hope.
No, he went all in.
Yeah, but I think Sandor had less.
You know what? That is a really, really good point.
Capacity.
So you know what the
That 825, he's going to spin it up. And I'm sure add on.
He's gonna have a great time with that 825. That might propel him to the stars.
I've seen some crazy spin ups before.
That's exciting.
Tommy, happy birthday. I can't sing, so I will not be doing that for you. But know that I'm wishing you the best deep in my heart.
It's Texas Tommy's birthday.
Can you sing to him?
Happy birthday to Thomas. Happy birthday to Thomas. Happy birthday, Tommy, Texas. Happy birthday, Thomas.
Woo! Make a wish, Tommy.
Make a wish, buddy.
Hey, Robert. Welcome to the chat.
It's all the trauma I'm working through.
Dude, we're all working through
Generational, right?
One race, 150.
Inherited.
I'll fold this one.
Phil in the +1 position is going to raise his 9-8 of diamonds. And our friend Paint
7.
7 raises.
Oh boy.
700.
is going to flat call, and then Matt comes in with the 3-bet with the king jack of diamonds. I can't get over the name Paint. I guess he's talking about face cards.
Oh.
But
7.
Nice hand. Nice.
Paint, you think of color, and he's very white.
I'm so happy. I
He's
would
a very pasty man, this Paint.
White is a paint color, though.
White is, there are different types of white, but when you're talking about the spectrum of color, white is at one end.
I mean the vibes.
60 deuce five.
Nice flop for threes.
She's hot.
Not a bad flop to check raise with threes.
For me, while doing his Indian accent.
But actually, Matt here was in the small blind. And he's going to check it over to our good friend Paint.
Go 600.
Who's going to try
Paint's
to...
gonna stab. I don't know if Matt can hold on.
It depends. What was the sizing? 6 into 16? Matt does call with his 2 overs and backdoor. Flush draw. The queen is a card that Paint might want to slow down on. I mean, if Matt is balanced in any way, he would be checking back some over pairs. And that's a pretty good card for Paint.
He didn't need it, but it'll give him some more confidence.
But it probably will not get him paid.
No.
Like, how small does he want to go to get a queen to call, to get an ace high to call, to get a pair like jacks or tens?
Oh, well.
He is targeting pretty much a 4. You know, he is targeting ace queen. He is targeting some overpairs that check back, but not under the queen.
Nothing for Matt to do, but as you like to say, posture and fold.
Posture a little bit and fold.
Here in Los Angeles, Hollywooding is required.
Well, how else are you going to get an acting
Make
gig?
worst calls in my life.
If this is just a jam to get value and gets called by king high,
I mean, then Paint might be a genius.
I mean, this is really funny because, I mean, what are the bluffs? We have some hearts. Yeah, 9 native hearts. That's what you just said. That's what I was thinking.
You, man.
What's really funny is that Matt decided to put them on one hand, 9 native hearts out of all of the possible hands that could possibly be played by Paint here.
All right, go ahead.
And the disciplined fold by Matt.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the discipline.
Listen, he thought about all of his options, and I respect that.
He really did either call or fold. And
There was a paratrooper.
yeah, he came to the right conclusion. It wasn't that hard, but it did take a long time.
U.S. Army.
But good for Matt.
Couple years.
I'm proud of him.
Why didn't you tell me that before the hand?
I know.
You would have called.
It's important information.
Tommy, we'll see if we can make that happen.
Tommy, come to LA.
The guy has a death wish.
I thought he's
He's been here.
He does.
I mean,
He's in Canada now. Again, I don't want to dox you, Tommy, so.
He's jumping.
okay. So everyone that wants to find Texas Tommy, just search all of Canada.
It's a great.
He's there
You'll find
somewhere.
him. You'll find
You
him.
know, you just go up there. They open the back door. You hop on out.
I want to play a hand.
You know.
me too.
Fucking A.
Dude played Call of Duty in real life.
Jonathan's going to be raising up 6-4 of hearts.
Put it over the line. Okay. Well, they put the lines
Yeah,
far away.
PTSD is fake. It's all just one big video game.
Well,
Trust me. Trust me. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Raise is just going to flat from the small blind with king queen offsuit.
Nice having a table that can actually accommodate 9 people.
Dan's going to come in with the king 5 offsuit.
You know.
Yeah, this is a big.
This is my favorite poker table. For sure.
Both of them are going to flop a king, and Jonathan is going to have a little shred of equity with his back doors, flush and spades, but it checks through.
I do love
See the 8
Yeah.
of diamonds on the turn.
Ray's just going to come out and bet his top pair. I think Dan will have a hard time folding.
But he's going to have an easier time raising. And that's,
Jonathan makes the discipline fold with 6
Very-
high.
yeah, I mean, he is beating 5 deuce and
That's
5-4.
And I looked at
But,
the flop. I was like,
yeah.
okay, no 7. Just don't give me 7. I just can't.
Very disciplined fold.
The 7 didn't come, and the backdoor flush draw didn't come. So
That's why my diamonds didn't come.
And Raise is going to tell Dan, you know what, buddy? I do like your money. He is just going to call.
yeah, he either has
6 will not give Dan
or he has
any 2 pairs.
Seemed like the 2 options.
jumping out of airplanes.
His
so-
error could have been better.
And Dan has to think about now when
That's always
Raise does check what he can get value from, and he realized that his value is, short up pretty quickly. It's going to show the king.
It's a nice check back from Dan. Daniel, you know what? I would not be limp raising at all unless you are seen as a nit like I am at the table. But it's not a strategy I recommend.
Yeah.
Is that Daniel Jones, the
One has an ace off his
quarterback of the Indianapolis Colts?
It must be, right?
It must be, yeah.
It must be.
Yeah, how do I balance my limp raising range? Yeah, just don't have it.
Listen, I like the limp raise.
You like to limp raise.
But with like deuces.
This is autism at the corner.
Yeah, so you don't want to see the flop 6 ways.
I'm actually diagnosed, though. You guys just...
Yeah, and I think people just see me and are like, she only does that with aces. And they fold.
Right, so why don't you do that with...
Any two? I'm getting there.
No, not any two, but hands that are even less playable. Right?
It's good with 7 deuce.
Yeah.
It is good with 7 deuce.
I would limp raise with 7 deuce and aces.
What can you do?
And sometimes deuces.
That's balancing.
Exactly.
But that's not really balancing because 7 deuce does have more combos than aces, but it's getting closer to balancing.
Wait a minute.
Balance is overrated.
I completely agree. We have a lot of people that have decided to limp. We're getting a lot of double hands.
I like when they match. Paint's out of there with the 5s.
And Dan is going to win a pot.
Easy money.
I had the old king 9, the dog of the hand. I believe it was also called sawmill back in the day. Have you heard of that one, Phil?
Yes.
Sawmill.
For what hand?
King 9 was called sawmill.
Do you know that Phil Laak is the person who invented the term felted?
I did know that, actually.
Wikipedia, right?
It's amazing, an
Wikipedia.
amazing term, yeah.
People working at the sawmill know not to go broke with king 9.
Yep.
That's a good story.
That's a good one,
where
right?
I thought that was going.
I never heard the sawmill. Thank you, Sandor, for that little tidbit of knowledge.
And why is it called, why is king 9 called?
Because the sawmill workers said, you don't, because the game was going on at a sawmill, and said, you don't want to go broke with that hand. And yeah, king 9. Paint just picked up pocket kings, which people say is a good hand. And it looks like we're going to see another cold 4-bet.
Start at 10.
All right. Raise to 5. I'm gonna make it 1,200.
Raise to 1,200. 6 to 7 fold.
Very small, cold 4-bet.
It doesn't need to be that big to be effective.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Where's the cold 5?
Yeah, Ray's
Raise
just going to
makes
get
a
out
nice
of the way.
fold.
Good job, Rays.
I gotta update my. You know how if you have a broker's license every year, you
Cole,
have
how
to
much do
renew
you
it.
like your hand?
Yeah.
So I'm looking to renew my knit card.
How much do you like your hand?
I want to know how much you like your hand.
I personally am very interested in how much you like your hand.
Yeah.
You're a quarter of the way.
Quarter of the way there. Yeah. I did one.
Unbelievably
Even
so.
though I did fire off.
What about you? How interested are you in how much
It's another fishing tactic by Sandor, right?
Yeah, it's like beating for.
Put the bait
Cole
in the
looks pretty
water.
confident.
This is strike 1.
You just attach that.
He does.
Understand it.
And he makes the disciplined fold.
Continue this conversation on the flop.
This is strike 1, just so you know.
He does sniff out that cold 4-bet
Yes.
was at the top of
Thanks, sir.
Paint's
Probably stronger
range.
than ace 9 suited.
We're going to look at some early chip counts while we change dealers. Rays was the benefit of a couple hands early. Shot him up to 14K. Dan has rebought. No, Dan, he got the double up, right?
Dan lost. He had 875 and then he rebought.
Yeah, that's what Dan did.
Sandor, the big winner here.
Sandor's happy. He's folding ace 9 to king's
Look at those
4-bet.
smiles.
Come on down to Commerce Casino where you'll be smiling all day long and laughing and having a great time with friends. And it won't be a solitary experience of gambling whatsoever.
No, poker is all about community.
Community and fun and fellowship and friendship, and it's just a really beautiful thing that gets a bad rap.
It's a beautiful game.
It's a wonderful, beautiful game.
What is it for one player per half an hour?
15.
What is time?
What's up, John? Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it.
Unless lunchtime.
Hey, all of Liliana's friends in the chat, I know you guys don't know me. My name is Bucky. Can you also say that hi?
Yeah,
This is just,
someone say something nice about Bucky,
this is
please.
just like a little ridiculous at this point.
I would take it personally.
Sandor
We got
has
another
opened.
cold four?
Another cold four. Matt this time with Ace King, and Jonathan has the jacks.
Raise, re-raise, bullshit.
They're only sitting around 5K deep.
All right, Jonathan, I imagine is.
How dare we call?
I don't know. It's tough. Matt's cold four range is very, very tight. Jax is not doing great against it.
Look down.
I wouldn't be surprised if he let it go, but we'll see.
I know.
But when you look down at like junk, it's like
He looks disgusted right now.
Good water. That would be
Yeah, and just,
thanks, man. I appreciate
I mean, you look at Matt massaging his arm.
Salsberg.
You know that he's feeling good. Is that a donut in his hand? Is that a mini bagel?
75, right?
I should have flatted now.
What is in Matt's hand? We're gonna have to get the reporters and the sideline reporters down on the floor to figure out exactly what Matt's eating today. But that was a power move to get Jax to fold.
Yeah.
And I don't think he could have done it without whatever's in his hand being in his hand.
Smell the ace coming.
Yeah. They're called an ace magnets for a reason.
Oh, thanks so much, Alex. I actually do agree with you.
I do like the fold by Jonathan. Tough to let go of Jax, the best hand in poker, but sometimes you have to.
I think that even in these games, the cold four is highly underbluffed. Right?
Completely. Ace King is the worst hand he's doing that with.
I think Ace Queen is probably the worst hand he's doing.
I
with
don't
it.
think he's doing. Maybe he's doing it with Ace Queen, but
Sadder if you folded it.
Yeah, but we're splitting hairs. It's like, okay, so
yeah.
what does he
I
do?
bet you're hoping to flip.
Yeah, so you're saying
Read off my blind.
queens are calling?
Not at least.
I don't know. It depends how he sees Matt's range,
I
but
mean, I might have aces.
yeah, as Marco said, a disrespectful fold.
I don't have aces.
I don't have ace.
Hey Bucky, love you, man. You're at least the second best commentator on the stream right now.
That's what Alex said, and
Alex.
that was really sweet.
It's very sweet.
You know, I really appreciate that. You know, what's up, John?
I'm feeling crazy.
Look at all these Bucky fans in the chat.
Took your chips and went to celebrate.
I know what.
Celebrate.
Yeah, this is wild.
It's like,
And yeah, who's Josh Kazan?
it's like when he knows better.
Liliana is better than Bucky. I agree.
Hey Josh, how you doing? All my poker friends are in the chat, and I'm very delighted.
You've got a strong community support. I love that.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Pom, pom, pom.
See, this is nice. Okay. This
Yeah, let's play friendly.
I like this.
I like
a little bit.
friendly.
Let's see if the cards match and have fun.
Yeah, let's play friendly.
Yeah, I want to see if my cards match what comes. It's fun when you do that.
Like Ultimate Texas.
Everyone's happy to see a limp pot here.
Except for Jonathan.
Jonathan was very happy to see a limp pot so he can raise with his ace-7.
All right, I don't think these are gonna match.
Yeah, these might match. I don't know. I'm
Matt's going to call, and everyone else is going to get out of the way.
All
We're
right,
gonna
let's
go
see
to
if
a
Jonathan
flop.
can beat Matt post flop.
Thinking deeper.
I mean, what a sexy flop for ace-7 of clubs.
And really not bad for pocket sixes either. Flop did go check, check. Jonathan is going to bet his draw.
Don't think he's going to get Matt to fold just yet, but
I would tend to agree with you.
I think these streams are probably the longest.
In Matt's world of minimum defense frequency, he almost called a king jack on that. So sixes, he's not going to fold.
he's there.
The ace is
Well,
going to
he
improve
gets
John's
there.
hand.
Deeply addicted.
Sometimes it takes me an hour to leave the parking lot. I get in the car, I turn on the Wi-Fi.
I don't want to see a check here. I want to see a thin value bet.
I definitely think he will bet small, get
Yeah.
called by whatever showdown value Matt has.
Yep, he is looking at chips.
Yeah.
And Matt
Trust
is
your eyes.
ready to call.
Oh yeah, look at him. He's so happy. No, I think Matt's pissed that ace game.
He's pissed, but not pissed enough to fold.
Okay, so he's going
Tiny. I think he went like 700.
like 20% pot.
I really like that size from
Oh no,
Jonathan.
600. Yeah.
Watch a bridge collapse in Copenhagen.
I would say it's scrolling, but if you're on the For You
maybe
side,
what
it turns
happened in
into a doom
Copenhagen.
thing.
Maybe more like
Dark
Kuwait
stuff
or
gets
something.
propagated up.
It's true.
Chat, do you think Matt's going to call?
I mean, he is beating deuces.
He's beating missed clubs. Unless he has the ace of clubs. ED313, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Do you think Matt's going to call?
Now, do we think Jonathan is doing this with 9s, 10s, and 8 under pair to the ace?
That's a good question.
Taking that line, checking, flop, betting, and then betting small. And if he is with any of it, Matt can't call, right? Because this is just, an ace or a bluff,
Right.
right?
Like that little smile from Jonathan.
Yeah, that was a little devious, little cute, little devious.
And the chips are going in. Wow.
Matt.
The disciplined fold.
Matt, look at you. You're coming up with all these sick folds, buddy.
What about you, Sandor?
King high, third pair.
I mean,
he knows how to let it go.
Yeah, this is going to be on ESPN later. I mean,
Well, well played by Jonathan. I really like that size. He almost got called.
Never matched it at
yeah.
Don't think he could really bet any size that if he's folding for 600, he's probably folding for everything.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, sometimes you're going to get an 8 to call,
Then you get
right?
hard pump.
That's just
That's not, I like it when they
how it is. Sometimes you're going to get an 8. And that's it.
Yeah.
Maybe if he had 9s, but he probably wouldn't have limped in 9s.
You have to do that. And
So
the chances of getting a good hand.
it's thin what he was going for, but that's why he chose the sizing, right?
Yep.
4 players.
Right. Do you think a queen is coming out on the turn of the river?
This is the thing, is that statistically, I would say no, but I would also say no.
Okay. I tend to agree.
But I do think a 9 is coming. I'm pretty sure of that.
Sandor is betting his open-ended straight draw. Phil coming along with the queen high.
Phil knows that he has a lot of outs here to chop with another queen that's beating him.
Sandor not going to slow down.
No, and Phil's going to have to get frisky to win this pot here.
See if he's feeling frisky.
I don't know.
How
Isn't it-
can I fold, he says, as he folds. Nice fold, Phil.
He was in folding formation there.
30% of the time or something.
Let it go. Sandor's going to win another little pot.
And the rich get richer.
Not have a king or a jack.
Sandor, yes, he is a very wealthy man. I think he's a prince of a Middle Eastern sultanate, something like that. And yeah, the rich just get.
I meant more that he is the big winner so far. But
All right.
Oh yeah,
So I can
that's
figure out
that's what you meant.
that's what I meant. I don't know personally what his bank account bank statements look like, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Honestly, I don't either, but sometimes it's more fun to make stuff up about
You're right.
people,
I'm sorry for killing the rumor.
No, it's okay.
Smooth call.
It's okay. I'll just have to. What if he actually is though?
Then I'd like to become his friend.
Yeah.
Didn't expect that.
If any of you are billionaires out there in the chat and you want to be friends, hit me up. My DMs are open.
Liliana, she's a great poker player, a great commentator. This is her first time doing it. She's already nailing it.
Thank you.
That makes for a really good friendship. Hit her up
So
in her
true.
DMs.
Yep.
They're friendly.
So Fabian's going to try to fade a queen 10 ace. Using his lucky scarf to do it. He did just turn
He's going to check back his
third pair.
8. That's safe.
That is safe. I don't think there's going to be much action here.
I imagine it's going to go check unless Tim's going to try to bluff at it, but I don't think so. Yep.
Or 8-6.
You're going home.
Dude, that's like
Yeah.
Throws his hand in the muck.
Tim's pissed that he didn't get there, and I kind of agree with him. That didn't seem right.
You know, when they turn a pair, it's always sad.
It's very hard in this game to utilize ace high as your showdown value.
5 betting call.
I generally wouldn't.
You would bluff with your ace high there.
7 of hearts.
Did you?
Yeah, probably. If I saw someone check twice,
Making a flush.
Right, you don't imagine that
I just
Fabian
don't.
is checking back with a worse ace high.
Right, a worse ace high or like whatever missed. It's like he just has a small pair
Yep.
that you.
Hey,
It's
superliminal.
gonna work enough of the time if you try to bluff.
Yes.
4 raises to 600. 6 and 7 folds.
So Phil has raised his ace 10 of diamonds in first position and got a call from Fabian. A 3-bet from Sandor in the hijack with ace jack
Some
offsuit.
pretty hands here.
Party of
Jack 10, Dan let go.
Heads up. Heads up. Great.
Heads up 3 ways.
Texas heads up.
Texas heads up, yeah. Check.
Fabian still has the best of it, but I do think he's going to have a lot of trouble realizing his equity. But Phil is going to get out of the way. He's going to look at his cards to make sure that he missed.
Fabian's just going to let it go.
Fold.
That was a
You want to look? You can look.
respectful fold that he said.
Wow.
It's nice.
Favorite hand.
Gentleman's game here. Lots of respect at the table. For now.
One more time, Sandor.
I mean, do you think that Sandor has any sort of check back range in that spot on the flop? You think he's c-betting 100%?
I'm not sure, actually.
A lot of different flops. Ace,
I personally think he is, and obviously his range is a little bit more condensed because 3-bet, but
Right.
All right, ace 10.
I don't know.
It's hard to bluff into 2 people, but
People, use this rule of thumb in a 3-bet pot if they have a pair like 7s there. If it came queen 6 deuce, he's calling 100% of the time.
course, yeah.
And if it's queen 9 deuce, he's just folding. If he doesn't have a draw.
We'll gamble with it.
yeah.
People just use these rule of thumbs, and
Everyone wants to.
I don't know. It's not the best way to think about poker.
Right. I think if he calls there, he gets a lot of information on what Sandor does on the turn.
A couple times a year, so
That's the fun part.
that's what we're looking for.
But also Sandor knows that
A lot of the time.
homie doesn't have ace queen. He's capped because he
Our neighbor in this game, or
flatted pre-flop. We are going to go 5 ways to a flop, which is really, really confusing when you're looking at the graphics.
I'm dizzy right now.
It's a little scary,
I'll have
but
to wait till people fold before I can make any statements.
everyone actually has a piece except for Dan. Jonathan and Sandor both have an ace
Oh, and now Jonathan has a gut shot to the wheel
Oh, okay.
and the nut flush draw.
and the nut flush draw. This is a nice turn for him.
Like those
And it
guys.
looks like Sandor is going to bet out.
Mixed game, but yeah.
All right. they do
Jonathan
half,
just
half.
going to call.
Very
I
nice.
lived in San Diego for a few years.
Raise
And
is
raise?
He's going to overcall with his second pair, which is
All right.
definitely good. And he has the blocker to the flush. You think that raise? He's thinking about bluffing this river if the heart comes in.
Well, that will be very fortunate for Jonathan if he does.
I think Jonathan's going to hit this straight flush.
And Tim is calling with his gut shot.
Let's see, 10 of hearts. Let's see.
Okay, I mean, Sandor is going to have a tough time calling here with just top pair.
Look at Tim. Wow, Timmy, this is great.
Oh, he raised.
Hooray.
I mean, Jonathan can't go anywhere.
No, Jonathan's not going to go anywhere. Sandor gets out of the way. Now, what if this bricks out? This is going to be fun. Now I want a brick. Now I want a brick. Let's see if Jonathan just says, let's put this up to the gods. Now he just calls.
Yeah, after the flop checks around and there's all this action, raise is not going to be able to withstand this action. But again, I like that he's thinking about it. Posturing, he's on theme. I love it.
Welcome back, soldier. What did you eat?
Nothing like a good tank when you know you're going to fold.
It's good. Give the other players time to catch up. All right, this is a big river coming. Let's see if Tim can empty the clip.
Let's go, Tim. Brick.
All right.
Now all aces are chopping, except for, of course, ace-king and ace-3.
Yeah, this is a bad river card to keep bluffing on.
It's not fantastic.
Aces are just going to get a lot stickier here.
100%.
Let's see.
But he is going to keep going.
But checking flop, check, raising turn is extremely strong.
It is strong. The only hand that really got downgraded here is ace-deuce to a chop. King-deuce.
I wonder if Jonathan's thinking about trying to bluff off an ace, folding, calling. Everything seems like it's on the table right now. This is a definitely tough decision for Jonathan. I really like the pot size bet by Tim on the river.
He's definitely making a lot of the bluff catchers indifferent, right? Or leaning more towards a fold. Highly under bluff line.
Yeah, this multi-way too. Check raising into 4 people on the turn. Looks really, really strong. Ooh, nice call, Jonathan.
Sticky, sticky Timmy. I mean, sticky, sticky Jonathan. Very, very good call. You got to applaud Tim, though. That was an
excellent bluff. And against many players, that's going to work every single time. But Jonathan is sticky. He doesn't like to fold.
No.
College punter, as we like to say.
And you know what's funny? A lot of people, okay, what I've found is that someone has a hand like ace-4 of hearts, and they don't improve, and they get put in a bluff catch situation, they're likely to call because they're so anticipating making a strong hand, right?
That's interesting, right? When you have that many outs on the river.
And you don't improve.
Right. Although he did sort of improve. Like, he is now chopping with so many hands that he was losing to before the river when the board pairs.
That is 100% true.
Because I went to...
Yeah, what a call.
Westlake called Oaks Christian, where... Like,
very good call by Jonathan.
All right.
But yeah, I think a really, really good play.
Excellent play by Tim.
By Tim. I think he could have actually went all in, just like to maximize his fold equity.
That's true.
He could have saved himself, whatever he had behind, $1,000, whatever it was.
I can't imagine why. But it was a good school. I enjoyed my time there.
Yeah, Baylor's cool.
Yeah, chat's really excited about that call. And I agree.
Stretch, you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Stretch?
Should we stretch?
We can stretch.
I'm down to stretch.
Yeah.
We're stretching. We would never do such a thing, but we would stretch our bodies. Correct.
We do a lot of things here. We do a lot of aerobics.
Activated?
Fitness-related things down at Bally Live.
Or was already in the hand. Should we wait till he's in or put 125 in and get...
As evidenced by...
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so...
No, see, not only do we play the stand-up game here, we also just stand up and then sit down, but it looks like they're actually, and you can see, I mean, none of these people need...
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, see, we're going to sit right back down. That's just a warm-up. It's an anaerobic warm-up for what's to come.
That's true.
Wicked.
What?
What you just did, that was fucking wicked, dude.
For who?
It was still wicked. It was still sick. I had the best hand.
Unbelievable that JB didn't get married at Baylor. What a loser. I mean, when he's making those kinds of calls, it's shocking that he's does not have a wife.
I really regret not checking that.
Who's JB? Jonathan?
Jonathan, yeah.
Oh, was he engaged?
Easiest school to find a bride. It's good to know.
Yeah.
Jonathan's fucking stick.
Not lucky one.
Ooh, Fabian has a gorgeous hand.
You like King 10?
I love King 10 suited. It's gotten me in so much trouble, but I still love it.
I don't like any hand.
If you're gonna
There's not one hand I like.
I like every hand. That's my problem.
Oh, see, I hate every hand equally, which is pretty much the same thing as liking it.
The answer is always.
The answer is always, yes.
Always.
Yeah.
I learned that from MJ, actually.
Tough spot.
It might be just a shove.
He told me.
How can he call?
How can he go? He said, if anyone ever asks you.
But my stack is so pathetic right now. Wait, one more hand.
One more hand of normal.
One more hand. One more hand. That way you can enter naturally.
One more hand of missionary.
This is the most teasing I've ever gotten.
Stand up, yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
It's like if I had 6K, maybe I can do it. But I got like $3.40.
By the end of the
Yeah, 340 is going to be a
He
tough
can just do the King 8 of clubs, curious call, whatever.
You say were you in the army?
Yeah.
action.
You're on.
16 weeks.
Dude, you did it in weeks, man.
Yeah, that's.
I didn't have a great hand.
It wasn't fully.
Too much random potential.
Yeah.
I figured.
5 years.
And you had the best fan. That
Yeah, I went
doesn't
in
hurt.
when I was
Just
18.
have the
Got
best
when I
fan,
was
you know?
21.
In this case, I
This guy
did.
jumped out of helicopters.
So I heard from you
Yeah.
like 10 minutes ago.
That's fucking crazy, though, right?
No, it is really cool.
That was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. If you get the chance to jump out of a Chinook.
Did you ever
You
free
know.
fall
I
for
thought
a
you
while?
said
or
you
did
recommend joining the army. I'm like, it sounds fun, but I'm okay, man.
Yeah, no, the Army is not for everyone.
Yeah.
Now we do have another severely multi-way flop, and Fabian has flopped the best of it with top two pair. That is a really good hand when you connect.
Really good hand, really good flop, and a really nice turn for King 10 suited.
At one point, you'd have to think that you want to do some betting, as the flop did check through.
But I imagine, wow, the 5 ways checking through twice.
Yeah, and you thought that Tim would bet his nut flush draw that he picked up on the turn, but that did not happen.
Yeah.
Both Rays and Tim,
Fabian's going to target an ace here.
They did a couple out of
he's definitely going to get at least a call.
At least a call.
They did a couple.
A little bit under pot. I like the size. Raise
Because I looked it up.
Rays,
makes
nice
an
fold.
excellent fold.
Just right away.
Well, can Tim get away?
This is another situation where Tim was like, oh, and this is another one where I see a lot of bluff catches. He has the nut flush, but then the ace comes, right? He has the nut flush draw, and then he improves,
Yes.
but not to, that good of a hand. Everyone is very upset with Fabian for not betting there.
Yeah, that's.
And I'm a little upset with him too.
I don't know. Into 4 people, it's just, I don't mind just trying to realize your equity, but you sort of do gotta.
I mean, in that spot, when it checks through on the flop, you have top 2 pair, and it comes a complete brick, you more than likely just have the nuts. There's not really any equity you want to realize. What there is you kind of want to.
I was thinking about Tim checking back ace 9.
Oh no, I'm completely fine with that. I'm talking about Fabian, like waiting for someone to bet so he can pop them.
Yeah.
It's like if it didn't happen on the flop, nothing of real consequence is going to happen on the turn.
That's a fair analysis.
Right?
I get that.
I'm at 11, right?
All right, chat. We got the stand-up game going.
You can see a lot of these players really working some of the muscles to stand up.
It's not a thing that poker players like to do.
No.
So it's very uncomfortable.
No, I am in a very reclined position right now.
I'm sitting and I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, it is really nice just to sit watching people stand.
One round,
You don't have
someone
to.
doesn't win.
The sadist in me is brimming. It's brimming with joy.
All poker players have a little bit of sadism in them. Otherwise, they would not be playing this game.
They would definitely not be playing this game. A little bit of sadism, a little bit of masochism,
Basically 9 hands.
A lot of it of masochism.
a lot of masochism, a little bit of self-hatred. Direct that outwards as much as you can.
All right, Jonathan's just opening huge to 500 with his 3s, trying to get rid of his button right away. Or I guess sit down right away. Well, it's not going to work when Tim has ace-jack suited.
Definitely not. And yeah, a lot of people like to take these,
Hard moment at the 7-Eleven.
smaller hands. They like to raise bigger. They like to get rid of or sit down quicker in the orbit, quicker in the game.
Right. People are making so many mistakes in the stand-up game. There's huge benefit to catching punts and not feeling the need to get rid of your button.
Can I trade you that call?
What's up? Yeah, how much do you need?
Just all greens is fine.
I'll send greens here. Just take those.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got it.
So you would say opening to 10x by Jonathan, that would be a mistake in your eyes?
That's why I'm doing it.
Oh
Another
no.
position with threes?
I don't earn it. I don't want
I don't know if it's a mistake. It's ambitious. There's a lot of people left to act, but
But
I was the same man.
I played it better.
power move from Tim as he sits down saying, I played it better.
Tim, who bluffed into 4 people in a multi-way pot, he's got some confidence still, and that's good to see.
It's good. All right, we got the chip counts here. Jonathan at 15K. Dan has the most chips right now with 16,000. Look at Sandor up there with a 42% VPIP. Jonathan the same, and Paint only at 23. But
No, only a few hands though, not that many hands so
yes.
far. You know, we're not gonna think anything about him not playing.
your
so many
VPIP
hands
is
so
not
far.
who you are yet.
Yet.
Sandor, Jonathan both up over 5K.
You have 5 hands to change your image till the next dealer change.
We got the donut wrapped in a napkin back from Matt. Thanks for the clip, Hank.
Yeah, no, that was really, really good. I still have not gotten any word from our sideline reporter on what was in that napkin. It
Look
looks
at that
like,
sexy fold right there. I like these clips, Hank.
and I like what Phil was just doing on, his imaginary pocket calculator. He was doing
Some great hand
tabulations.
gestures.
Yeah, really good.
Yep.
So Phil, after the first time I commentated on here, he showed me in his phone, he said, look at my, my results. And he pulls up just like a notes, like with all the apps that are out there right now.
He just has a notes app with his results.
Yeah.
That's old school. I respect that.
I also really like that. I'm like, Phil, just get an app. It's like $14 a year.
No, I like it.
I liked it too. And he's like scrolling back.
This kind of makes me sick to think about. I'm very stressed, but good for him.
Yeah, I was really proud of him too.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And he was wearing PJs that day, which was cool.
I wear PJs every time I play poker.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, pajamas are really nice.
That's my fun fact.
I had no idea.
So I'm probably 17 now. 'Cause I had a bad round the other day.
So now that Fabian has made the standard to 10x open, Tim's going to follow suit with his King 10, which happens to be
A beautiful hand.
a beautiful hand, which I think it's fine. It's a nice hand,
Let's see.
Dan
Looks like Dan check raised his open ender. We missed the pre-flop action, so I'm not exactly sure how they got there, but
Defense.
But this is real. It got here
It's-
just like this. We're going to see a spade that is a 5. This is getting fun. Dan has a whole lot of equity in this hand.
absolutely. This is a good card to continue with.
It does. Cole's very squared away.
He's got the military
Surprising
edition.
nobody.
And he, does he say the magic words?
Perfect posture.
All
That someone noticed.
in. All in. Dan bets all in. 62.50. Tim says, you know what? My 10, it's probably good here. I'm going to outplay this guy. I'm going to call. I'm thinking about calling.
Tim is sitting down in the stand-up game,
Sticky Timmy.
maybe thinking that Dan is more likely to be bluffing here, trying to
That
sit.
things
Yep,
happen.
there he says it.
Very spot on.
Even if he calls, though, it's the river card is going to determine the winner of this hand.
All right.
He calls. I love the stand-up game.
So isn't it really funny that
Wow.
10.
we are going to wait on this river card?
This is insane, and you can only run it once here in the
crazy
Wacky
sweat,
Asylum.
Yes, as Phil said, we're only running it once at this game.
What a sweat.
Max pain or max pleasure, depending on how you want to see it.
Let him peel it.
Let him
Come on!
You guys are the best. You guys both
Feels like a jack.
Oh, the 9 comes.
Brutal.
Yeah.
It is going to give Dan the check mark. He is going to win this $20,000 pot.
Yeah.
He does. I was gonna.
Really nice call by Tim, but sometimes you make a good call and you still lose.
And what's funny here is that, this is what I was going to say before, is that the meta does change things. But Dan would be jamming that hand
I
anyway,
can't make that call.
regardless of the meta.
It's right to call, but I can't do it.
It's a good
Some of the
jam.
time.
Yes,
Some of the time.
it's a good
right?
jam.
It's not like he's taking a hand that's completely out of his range
Yes,
and like
yes.
really warping the meta.
I think Tim was hoping that Dan was more out of line than he actually was. With
Exactly.
That hand.
So it,
yeah.
it changes the meta, but it actually didn't change much of what Dan was doing.
Yes,
It just changed the response
Yes.
from Tim,
absolutely.
which is, yes, why we love the stand-up game.
James says, what are the odds we see of 5-bet today with Queen 4 of Hearts? And he's saying that because he bluffed me with a 5-bet, King 4 of Hearts, one of the first times we played together. Hi, James. How you doing?
James, are you still holding that over
Yes.
Liliana?
Every time we talk, he's proud of himself. And listen, I'm proud of you too. It was a nice bluff. I folded like ace queen or something. So
James, I mean, I'm proud of you as well, but like, let's add a couple more successes in your life.
I refuse to play with him now, so he won't get one over on me again.
Oh, that's good.
Just
James
kidding.
is banned from your world.
So what do we have? 9, 10, 11.
Is there any punishment?
Welcome to the chat, James. Will you be playing on the stream soon? I feel like you'd be good on it.
To the next spot, but no one enforces it. You know.
I have one of those. That's just
Oh,
not fair.
okay.
Big pair.
Yeah, big fair.
That's not even a punishment. They call it a reminder fee.
So Phil, Matt, Jonathan, Paint, Sandor, and Fabian are all still standing. Who do you guys think is going to lose the stand-up game? Put it in the chat. I like when people make predictions in the chat.
Dan, you're a special, sick person.
I don't think I'm allowed to root against people, so I can't say who I think is going to lose, but I have an opinion.
That was something.
I know who's going to lose.
Are you allowed to say?
Jack would have been up.
I don't want to reveal it yet.
Okay, I'm going to write it down,
You're gonna write it
who
down?
I think is who's going to lose, and then
Yeah.
we'll share it on a piece of paper.
Okay.
All right.
But don't tell me
All right, chat. I wrote it down, who I think is going to lose the stand-up game.
I'm folding it over. I'm
Oh, yeah.
sealing it.
You've got a very elegant fold.
Miles says Paint
Very
losing.
blasé. It's like, whatever.
Ooh, and Matt picks up pocket aces in the stand-up game. Let's see how big he raises here.
It's very blasé. It's very French.
800.
And honestly, 800,
What does that mean?
Like,
I mean, pocket aces happens to be a really good hand from what they tell me. I'm not so sure that it's going to work out this time. I don't want to put that bad juju into the air, but it is the stand-up game. People are going to get a little stickier. Phil Locke's going to say to himself, hey, do I just want to 4-bet rip this?
Oh, look at that. That's the face of someone who wants to say the magic words. Mm-hmm. But
Brain rot is like its own.
I think he'll find the discipline fold.
You know the Italian version?
Dude, it's gonna be you. Dude, we were in Peru.
Yep, nice fold,
There were
Phil.
like,
Oh, thank you.
Wait,
I was 22% in rising, and then I got the point.
so
I would have given it
We both just picked Matt. Well, that was before
Before that
to lose
hand.
the stand-up game. That's really funny.
brain rot in English.
And he just
like, what
picked up pocket aces.
yep, we both thought he was going to lose the stand-up game. Well, listen, sometimes in poker you're wrong, and that is okay.
We were both wrong.
It was an educated guess, though.
This feels like
Yeah, the fact that we both landed on it, we are simpatico. We're brother and sister of one mind right now.
Exactly.
And I'm
The chemistry in this room right now is crazy. We're on the same page.
that was wild.
I want.
positive tilt right now.
Yeah.
Like, made it.
How much is the
know
stand-up
I'm
game?
losing my mind.
The chat is
I
asking.
think it's probably 300. So
If I'm losing my
if
mind,
people are watching and you don't know why they're standing, this is a side game or a bounty game. And what happens is that
hand.
the orbit goes around until, and you have to win to sit down, right? The last person standing, the last person to win a hand, has to pay everyone a set amount of money. And I think they usually set on around $300 a person.
I'm like knit fold cycle.
And the more people there are, 9-person table, 8 people,
I made it on.
Oh, I thought
$2,400.
That's math.
That's math, right? Wow.
I blacked out a little bit because I just saw that Dan has pocket kings.
I got like
Yeah. So Dan, after winning that
more. I started with
hand before, is now picking up pocket kings And
in the big blind with a 3-bet in front of him.
And he got off to a slow start.
Yeah. Is he 4-betting?
Like this isn't the.
I can only imagine he wants to thin the field at least a little bit, right?
GG right now.
GG.
GG means.
Yeah, he's going to 4-bet to 3,700. Phil would have to be all in to call. Phil's still standing.
It's 3,700. All right, my friend.
Ooh, and paint is unfortunately in there with a beautiful hand that is not so beautiful when you're against pocket kings.
There's always spades.
There's always spades. There's always running tens. Oh, and speaking of spades.
Mm-hmm.
Will you look at that flop?
All in.
Oh,
He just puts them in.
and paint's going to have to call. Snap call.
Behind. I'm way behind.
Not way behind.
Please be respectful.
It's pretty even equity, actually. But you feel behind when you see that they have pocket kings. We're running it once here at Bally's.
And we're running it once because Bally's is the only place that exists
Yes.
that offers poker
Commerce
in the
is
world.
the only place in the world that offers poker.
It's true.
Oh,
There
and
we
he
go.
just gets there right away
He's just gonna
on
get
the
the check mark.
turn. Yep.
See, that's okay.
Oh, I mean, that's just rude.
This is the thing: is that
I know.
Paint in that flip brought his A game, right?
Well,
It was
is
a little.
bringing King 10 suited into a 4-bet pot bringing your A game? I'm not sure, but he got there.
Imagine that.
This is the thing: is that
Suited and-
he probably realized that it was a mistake pre-flop, right?
But it's hard to fold.
But he got it in a little bit behind,
Yep.
right? But knew that the spades were going to come.
Yes. I think sometimes in the stand-up game, you can convince yourself that people are cold 4-betting lighter than they are.
Yeah.
And you're in there with King 10 suited. And you said there was always spades, and today there were spades.
Today, in that hand, at least there were spades.
There were spades. Great catch, Cole. I mean, paint.
Paint.
Sorry.
The Cold War.
Look at that. Look at that pot.
That is a nice size pot for the young man.
It's a really nice looking pot.
Do you think that Paint maybe is ex-military? Is that a dog tag around his neck?
I mean, that is
The
the
haircut?
posture and haircut exactly
Right?
of someone in the military. And I feel like now that he doesn't have to be in uniform, he likes to not button his shirt.
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense to me.
Yep.
The last 17 in the deck.
Yeah.
Wow, queens are just going around today. Still standing with queens. It's always nice to see.
This time Sandor is the beneficiary of getting a really, really nice hand from the dealer.
It's always interesting to see how an opponent plays like a decent hand after winning a big pot. Yeah, just folding makes sense here.
Yeah, he just doesn't care.
It's like he hasn't even finished stacking his chips yet.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty... In this game, that's a pretty easy call. But he just gave it
listen,
up.
he's got things to do. He's got white chips to stack.
That's very true.
It's defense I'm happy about. Now I get the free sweat for aces or some super premium.
Dan is going to put in a 3-bet for 2,100 here.
That's not exactly great timing, but I get it. Sandor is still standing. He thinks maybe he's opening kind of late.
And also you have to think he does have 2 unders, right?
And they're the same color and the same suit.
And the same suit.
They match.
Right?
They match and they almost touch. So
Honestly, to tell you the truth, that 2 unders is very underrated.
I like 2 unders.
I like 2
And if this
unders.
money doesn't go all in, I kind of believe that Jack 9 of clubs has a good shot.
About 10.
Yeah, it's going to win 1 out of 5 times,
The
right?
equities say 1981, but it's feeling more 50-50 to me.
At least. At least 50-50.
The thing in poker is you either win a hand or you lose a hand. It's always a flip.
It's always a flip. That's very, very true.
That's what I like to tell myself.
Doesn't matter how bad you get it in, you always can win.
Yep.
And when you win, that's 100%.
That's 100% win.
Yeah,
And you're
you don't-
never
you don't
drawing
get
dead until the flop.
Yeah, you don't
That's
get-
what I tell myself.
Yeah. You don't get 19% of the pot. If you win with
true.
Jack 9.
Well,
You win the whole pot 90% of the time.
I was close.
it seems like, yeah,
you
Sandor
know-
jammed and Jack 9 of clubs could not hold on.
No, definitely
Good try.
not.
Good try, Dan. GG's.
Sometimes you got to give a little bit of the money back.
Yeah.
I just put
Poker is all about giving back.
You know those players, though, who have the 19%, but they probably more likely, through whatever cosmic sort of shift in the world, probably have like 22 or 23%?
Yes.
You know those people?
Is that just post-flop edge, or it's something more?
That's a life edge. That's a life edge.
Some people are just lucky.
Some people just have better equity than the math suggests.
I think so too, and I think getting queens and getting aces in the stand-up game
Jesus Christ, you hearing this?
is lucky.
That is, it's fortuitous.
It's
Definitely.
fortuitous. It's a great word.
Yeah, you have to make it 200.
200?
All right, Payne's got eights. I think he's ready to start playing again. His chips are stacked.
He sees a limp from under the gun.
Jonathan is just likely going to keep standing.
I understand.
Matt's got ace 4 of diamonds.
It can be like,
He's sitting, but maybe he wants to play. He's curious. It's been a minute.
Now, do you think Fabian's going to make a back race here?
Salsberg, when you had
Oh, well, this is action. Dan sitting has ace king off.
Whoever wrote the script here for today did a really,
The
really
poker
good job.
gods were like, let's give some good hands.
If the normal guy was here, but he left for the.
And Dan 4-bet to 1,000.
Just flicked in a teal chip.
I'm glad
Very smoothly. I think the way the players today are putting in chips and folding their hands is just, it's very nice to watch. They got style.
Yeah.
They got crazy scarves. They got haircuts. They got style.
I told
Oh,
you.
you knew it.
I knew it.
Fabian back jams his deuces. That's not going to work.
He wanted to do that.
That was a quick call.
Yeah.
He wanted to do that
It's a
from
flip.
a mile away.
Classic flip.
Classic flip. I believe in the deuces.
Hey, anything could happen, right?
I like it. You had an A-ball?
I believe in deuces with 4 clubs. Let's see.
I think the 8's coming out.
Oh, I was right.
I want him to get a 4.
Although he's not. 4-5 is always possible.
Sayonara.
That is going to end the hand.
Wow.
There we go.
You were right about the 4 and the deuce.
I felt the deuces were going to win, but
I mean, he
Nice
was
hand, Fabian.
he was really confident that they were
Yes.
going to win.
He
He
was
knew
right.
he was jamming for value, and he knew that they were going to come.
Yep.
And he did need it because that king did come on
He
the
did
turn.
need it. That's true.
you'd have been tripled in for good.
Right. He was got a back raise before Dan 4-bet, and he did not change plans. He said, "I will still be doing this."
Thank you, Matt. I needed that encouragement. I think that's what.
Wow, Joe Gleason said, "Poker commentary that's entertaining." Yes, that means so much to me. I appreciate it.
Sorry, we're going to get back to whatever you normally listen to, whatever's not entertaining. We're trying really hard to be unentertaining.
I told myself that as long as I didn't call a set trips, I'm okay.
I'm a bit overweight right now.
Because I listen to some poker commentary that doesn't exist because Commerce Casino is the only.
Yeah, there is no other. That's the thing, is that this is the only place that.
You could ever listen to poker commentary
Yeah,
ever.
where else does that happen? Poker.
Chloe says, "How is there only 16 likes? Chat, we can do better." And I agree. I'm going to actually hop on my phone right now, and I'm going to like it.
I covered that.
Wow,
Is that
that's
cheating? I don't know.
No, I don't think that's cheating.
I'm gonna like the chat.
You can vote for yourself. It's completely fine.
So you're
no sweat. How do I do it?
I can't multitask like that. I can't get on my phone.
Oh, I can only multitask. I can't do one thing at a time. It's impossible.
That's a superpower.
You can't do this to me.
That's a superpower.
I came to gamble.
Was that all of his chips?
I believe, yes.
I think. Wow, Fabian, you're a destroyer. With truth.
Yeah, Hank, amazing job today rigging the deck. I mean, you did just fantastic
I
stuff.
feel like I played my hand.
The script is on point.
Hey, I gave him the most.
I'm
I
the
gave him
one
the
who's
most
going
action.
to the fucking.
Oh, he gave.
Annalisa says, "LFG Fabian." All right.
Is it now sudden?
That was a nice catch for deuces.
Yeah.
And when
And the king needle on the turn, Hank. I know.
it's gonna end with seat 9.
So if we loop around one entire orbit, you both have to pay.
Okay, that's fine.
But we pay instead of 60.
Are we down to the last two?
We're down to the last two.
Now let's see if
Old
the
school versus new school. I
let's
like
see
it.
if the veteran Phil Laak could
200.
For an
outmaneuver the young buck Jonathan.
And I really like this rule they just mentioned in the stand-up game, where if they both cannot sit down, then they both have to pay the bounty.
Prepare my 16.
Oof, Jonathan is not going to be able to sit down yet because Tim picks up ace king.
Defense.
Well, you never know. He could call. He could spike a 4.
Could spike a 4, but I have a feeling it's going in the muck. Yeah.
There it is.
Discipline folds. So yeah, sometimes in the stand-up game when there's 2 people left, it takes a really long time for there to be a loser. So when they have this rule where they can only both be standing for 1 orbit, it's nice because then the players are extra motivated to make sure that the people who are standing stay standing because they get double the bounty.
Mine's watching, but not.
I love side games. They're so fun, and I feel like they're always changing too. I just heard of this new rule, not new rule, but where it's only 1 orbit with 2 people standing recently. I think it's a fun addition to the game.
It is very smart.
You destroyed him so much.
I think Phil can stand with those.
All right, chat. Who do you think is going to sit down first?
Really good defense, though, too.
Or neither.
I mean,
It's possible that they both just stay standing.
Of course, rather I'm here.
And Jonathan looks like he's really sick of standing. He's leaning on the felt like it's supporting him.
He's a fit young man. He just graduated from college. He's tall, in shape, and it seems like he doesn't need to be leaning.
I know. Look at that tan line on the arm, though.
Yeah.
I probably played.
Wow. He's been outside.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tim picks up aces.
So far.
Timmy.
That was good. Like a good fold. Good queen.
That's true, yeah.
Okay.
Tim is due for 1 back.
That's true. He made an excellent call and got rivered.
There was many
And an excellent bluff.
And got called.
And got called.
Tim is playing really well, and sometimes in poker you play well and you lose. And Tim picks up a small pot with aces.
Sometimes you play badly and you win.
Super light.
Matt says Matt will sit first. And you know what? Matt is already sitting, so you're not wrong, Matt, about Matt.
Race.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, that was... Hold on, is Matt in the chat talking about himself, or is he talking about... Matt, are you sitting right now? Matt in the chat, are you sitting or are you standing? I need to know.
He had a crazy last.
Ed 313, you might be right.
He stacked you. And then...
I think being tall is actually a disadvantage in the stand-up game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Jonathan and Phil both seem like tall men, and they are.
Could you go
They
on
look
your
like they're
Could you go
suffering
on
so
your
much.
knees though? Can you go on your knees?
Oh my God.
That'd still be a
not the
reasonable
kneeling
height.
game.
It's not the kneeling game.
I don't think you could see the felt if you're kneeling. They both look like they have short torsos, long legs.
Long legs, short torsos.
Yeah, it's the right build. That's what you want.
It has happened.
Yeah.
See, I
Phil
would like.
says,
I would
I'm
like.
sick of this. I'm just going all in with 7-8 off. Let me sit down. I'm sick of
See,
standing.
that's what I was gonna say. Is that I don't think that anyone would risk.
I was close, yeah.
Interesting. Jonathan said he hasn't looked yet.
For sure, yeah.
The thing is, okay,
Yeah.
let's look at it. It's $2,700. If he loses this pot, he loses the $2,700 plus the $2,400.
Yeah.
Right?
I think Queen High he's calling. Yep.
I think he has to
peeled
call.
one and he snapped.
Wait, does Phil have better than Queen 6?
Jonathan, when you can only run
No way,
left
no
cat has
way.
to go 1 time.
I Queen Jack though, and I almost call it.
Is Phil going into the chip bag for his next bullet? Yes.
Oh,
I
okay.
still have connectors of any kind.
Okay.
That's not me.
Oh, they have not revealed their hands,
See,
but
this
Phil
is-
is taking out the chips. He's ready to
taking
get
out
stacked.
more chips than that. Yeah, that's not a good move by Phil.
Oh my.
Oh! Jonathan wins. Nice job.
I mean, Phil is a pro, but taking out the chips is not a strong move when you're flipping.
I think it's actually super strong when you're flipping because it's like reverse psychology.
Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah.
Like you stand up, you say nice hand, you call for chips, and then you double up.
I think, when I flip, I utilize a little bit more of manifestation.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like to do my one time or put the backpack on.
See.
That bullshit.
Yeah.
No, it's just like, hey, I'm going to win. I know I'm going to win.
That's really good to be confident in your flips.
You have to be.
I've been working
if you're
on how
if
to
you're
flip
locked
better.
in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I learned from, EFP, Eddie.
Oh, yeah?
That Eddie, the fun player, he taught me how to flip.
Commerce Reg, Eddie the Fun Player. Yeah, he taught you how to
only
flip.
plays it, well, because you only can play poker at
Of course, the only casino in the world.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Jonathan.
Try to spin it.
Too bad for Phil, but I believe he'll make it back.
Yeah, just take a big deep breath, keep chopping wood, right?
A. Lee says, gently tap that like button. Yes, guys.
That is our producer, Alex.
Take your cursor, put it over the like button, hover for a little bit, anticipate it, and then click.
Reality.
And then watch the number go up. It's very satisfying.
Yeah, you actually can make the number go up.
Yeah, every person
It's not a meaningless
matters.
button.
No, it does something.
No, it does something.
Yeah.
I wish I could re-like it because I'd already liked it.
You can unlike it and then relike
I'm
it.
going to unlike it and re-like it. That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
you could just do that for the next 4 hours.
Because, there's 25 likes. Good job, guys. But there's 25 likes, and I know there's more of you in the chat than that.
Of course I will. Now,
You know how to look at...
I don't. I thought I did. But no, there's
Honestly, you
100 and...
you made it seem like you really knew the inner workings of YouTube. Because all I know about YouTube is it's like TV, but it's the internet.
That's a perfect description.
Really?
It's like TV with the internet.
It's like TV for the internet. I like YouTube. I think it's funny.
Chargers fan. Wow.
Let's see. Sandor is going for a small value bet with a queen and does not get called by ace high.
Team.
The magical scarf told him to fold, and so he folded.
You just always have to...
Yeah.
You know how some people randomize? You have an RFG?
Yeah.
Or RNG, random number generator? You just ask the scarf.
The scarf whispers in his ear.
Yeah.
Fold.
Yeah.
Fold, baby, and fold.
Yeah. I'm a money line guy. You know, I'm
That actually feels like cheating.
paranoid about like, oh man, these
Assist, what is it called?
RTA, real-time assistance?
Yeah, RTA.
Yeah, that's right.
Take off the scarf, Fabian.
The thing is that if it's just a magic power that's in... I mean, yes, like, maybe
true.
everyone else should get a scarf like that.
You're not.
Where are you from?
I am from San Diego, born and raised.
San Diego.
Of course, Jonathan's from San Diego, born and raised. Look at that tan.
Look at that tan line on the arm specifically.
Specifically.
That is a man who is in the sun a lot. Also, I was told to give a shout out to Alice, Jonathan's grandma, who is allegedly watching this poker stream.
Of course, referring to
Alice, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for. I don't think Alice is capable of figuring out how to type in the chat, but if you're listening to this,
I don't know how to type in the chat, so I get it.
thank you for supporting your grandson.
Come on.
He appreciates it.
Yeah, here's San Diego. You said
Fabian has a scarf. Jonathan has a grandma.
Give you the satisfaction.
Matt has a weird donut. Everyone has something.
Sorry, man.
Thing is that has Matt's superpower faded now that the donut has been consumed?
It's still in his digestive tract. So
reference.
That's true, but it's changing. It's changing form. And with that change, maybe it's lost some of its magic.
I don't know. He got aces in the stand-up game. Two people got aces in the stand-up game.
Deviate.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Nice for them.
Sort of nice for us, too.
This is fun to commentate. Chat, are you having fun? What's up?
No, here.
No, where are you going?
Come here.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Muck it right when he gets to the table.
She stacked me
That's
this
like some
hand.
bugs.
Everyone seems like they're in a pretty good mood today, and that's always fun in a stream.
Like the,
No one is
dollar
super
bill in the
tilted yet.
line. Ooh, too slow.
Exactly.
Yet.
Yet is the operative word here.
It's because we've only done one stand-up round yet.
It's because we've only done 31 hands.
Yep. The 7-deuce game must be off because I just saw it get open mucked right now.
Which one?
Did anyone call?
You read him good. That was sick. I think you were waiting for a safe turn, but then you said fuck it anyways. Which I like the plan. Yeah, I kind of like just trading a spade. But then you still call it so sick. He said like a fucking draw, like it was massive.
I think war crimes have been committed.
Yeah. The Geneva Convention.
Yeah, it's been shredded.
It's convening.
There have been some war crimes in this game.
That was sick.
That's like white phosphorus. Dude, Cole, that should be your nickname. White phosphorus.
Phosphorus. He's got the complexion and the attitude.
That's why
Jonathan's got the Robbie, and he's in there on the button.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Matt does have what is commonly referred to as the nuts, which happens to be the best hand. Let's see if he can get this jack high to pay him off.
Like a fake ass Iceman?
Yeah, too short. 5'9".
No, but that's like the perfect height for a fighter pilot. Like
It probably
fighter
is. though.
pilots
Yeah.
cannot
Matt's really thinking
Hollywood actors that.
how big he's going to bet.
usually not like you gotta fit in the
Probably trying to get called by an ace.
5'8".
like 5'6".
He's short, yeah.
Usually when you do have the nuts,
Yeah.
You want to target the top of their range.
Love Tom Cruise.
Dude, the short kings are just as good as the tall kings.
Real.
100%.
Deuces never loses.
I say this thing sounds offensive to people, but I feel 5'9".
Feel 5'9".
On the inside, I really do.
Wow, he goes teeny tiny.
Little baby bet.
5'9" next to you.
Can Jonathan sniff it out, or will he try to bluff
Like right after I got it.
if he senses weakness?
Right, and that's the function of a block bet.
Yeah.
Is that
That's what happened to the guy yesterday when he
It's-
got his aces.
to induce a raise. You
Yeah.
want your opponent to raise.
All night.
But since most of the time
Like,
people don't find many raises, bluff raises on the river,
crazy.
it's probably not the best play. Especially taking that long to do it.
Got changed into tiny.
Oh, EFP.
I feel like I've gotten boosted.
There we go.
Better to lose.
When I have the nuts, I just go all in. Doesn't matter the size of the pot. Yeah, because you always get called.
Trying to lose 100.
But I agree with you. You get called enough of the time.
Oh, it worked.
Cranberry.
It did work. This time it
did
is going to work.
Bruh. You made someone's day.
Jonathan has made it
Wow,
$1,500.
he is raised huge.
Matt's just
and-
thinking to himself, God, I'm a genius.
Yep.
Like this one.
Look at
He's
that.
just going to clean his ears.
He's cleaning his ear for luck.
Yeah.
He's trying to find the answer.
Cranberry.
I mean, this,
See if he jams or if he.
Tournament. Like
He must.
saucers. They're like that.
yeah, I mean, he's going to jam, but he's, going to put on the dog and pony show first.
Those are fun to play.
Because in Los Angeles, we like the Hollywood.
Playing games with blacks at the win, but they were just like 5K blacks. So I don't know.
This is going to be the fastest fold you've ever seen. This might be a Guinness Book of World Records. Is he going to mingle? Is Matt going to be a
That's what I'm
sicko?
saying. I wonder if he.
No, there's not enough. He doesn't have enough behind.
He has such little behind. He just has to jam.
Yeah,
He's rubbing his ear, trying to make sure. Do I have the absolute nuts?
Honestly, can we get cleaning in here to clean the cards after he's
There we
doing that
go.
with his
And
ear?
now it's all in. And Jonathan is
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's like a 1K tournament. It's-
getting ready to fold. His hands are on the cards.
Yeah, he is in folding position.
Because you know what? I believe he will not Hollywood. I think he'll snap fold.
This will be the fastest fold
Of the day, maybe.
You guys don't need to know about the part where
of all time.
This guy can win an Oscar.
I think
He
I
is
think
a
Matt-
Hollywood writer,
He is a
so-
writer, yeah. See?
And he
Very,
went all
very
in.
quick.
And look at that. Quick fold.
Yeah, he's just like, we're not going to. See all the stuff on the table? That's from
so
his ear.
gross.
That's from his ear.
It's not gross. It's natural to have earwax.
No,
No
and
earwax
I like
shaming.
earwax. It's fun.
It
But
protects our hearing or something.
it
has a
our
function.
canal, our
Yes.
oral canal, not
No.
that oral.
No, the other.
AURAL.
Ah,
Or the ear.
the ear.
The ear. We'll call it the ear.
Listen, and being able to hear at the poker table is important.
You need to be very, very aware of what's going on. A lot of king queens, a lot of king tens.
Did you earn that nickname, or was it just given?
He gave it yesterday.
he stole it.
Do you have an idea of who do you think is playing
Yeah, true to
above the rim today?
Like who's shot taking?
No, who's just like playing like very well despite circumstances.
Oh, I think I'm definitely impressed with the way Tim is playing. He has very calm demeanor, despite the fact that he has been getting a little bit unlucky. He's been playing well, and
I'm still on the fence of whether I like the Queen 10 multi-way bluff.
oh, the Queen Jack.
The Queen, sorry, yeah, the
Yeah.
Queen Jack. I'm still on the fence. I do like the gumption.
It was very ambitious, and I think that the table was the people who were left in that hand were able to fold,
9,000.
but
I came back.
he sort of ran into it a little bit with the river card.
All right.
I wouldn't have minded if he'd given up the bluff on the river, but I respect that he kept going.
Yeah, I mean, there isn't a lot that he's beating. He does have Queen High
He did have Queen High on an
Did
Ace
have-
King board.
on an Ace King board, right?
But sometimes you do just there's.
Maybe like 1 out of 100 times he has a.
But I think it's okay
He's
to
winning
check
the
to
hand.
lose sometimes as well.
It's a skill.
Some people are like you can never show down with Queen High. I think that sometimes you can. I don't know if that instance he could have.
Off we go.
Eddie says this guy can win an Oscar.
About Matt's tank,
Yeah, I know.
the earwax tank. Hank, I hope you clip that for the end.
Yeah, that is a really good one. The earwax tank.
Oh, we got a Twitch comment. Senzo said, "Ew, gross."
Senzo, you know, we're open here at Bally to a lot of different things.
If you think a little earwax is gross, then you're not spending enough time at the live poker tables. Because
Yes,
let me tell you, that's
down.
nothing compared to the stuff that you will see. Not at Commerce, though. The cleanest and only casino in the United States.
in the world, yeah, in the world.
I keep saying United States, but it is the world.
It is the world. The United States is the world.
Los Angeles is the world.
Is the world. So let's be honest. Commerce Casino is the world.
How quarterbacks go.
Feels like it.
But like,
Tim is good. Let's see if he's going to try to get called by ace high here.
you know,
I think he can get a little bit of value.
I actually think he's better than people give him credit for.
Snap call.
yeah,
Nice.
his legs
Well
are
played
a
by
lot of
Tim.
likability.
Milk.
He doesn't have to be
Milkman.
like.
Good job, Timmy.
Tim is eking out
How do I?
$50 here and there in a 25-50 game, and I think that's a sign of a really good
You know,
player.
when you're down, when you're down,
Right.
you know, 10K, and we're going to see exactly how much Tim's down. Yeah, just making a little thin value bet and getting
Totally.
called.
Yes.
That's a win. That's a
Like
W.
he bet one big blind and got called, and I think that's just really excellent. All right, Paint doubled up. He's at 27K. VPIP, Paint's still at the bottom with 25%, but he's eking up there. It's actually pretty close. There's no 70%ers yet.
No, yeah, someone might just go on a tear and
Yeah.
just play every single hand for the next 7
Dan
hands.
is down 23K. It's tough.
But
Paint-
only 23.
only 23. It's early. Anything can happen.
And he was up a little bit.
He was, yeah. And
Paint, I'm trying to see if that is a dog tag. If he is ex-military. Or if he's just like cornbred, corn-fed, and they just look like that in the Midwest.
I think they just look like that.
They like look bred for the Army.
He's ready to go. He wants the draft back.
Oh yeah, Matt Kagan says at Commerce left the game when the guy got dinner table side, still playing and ate a salad with his hands. With his hands. Well, I mean, I don't know where else you would play a poker game besides Commerce, but there are all sorts of people, you know, and before forks and knives, you know, we ate with our hands, and that's just how it happens.
Matt, I had to mute myself because I was laughing too hard at that comment. Vivid description. Thank you.
And also, thank you for muting, because on this stream we do not show any joy. Absolutely zero joy. You're not allowed to do that.
This is very, very serious.
That's directives from the producers,
Yep.
from the Lord.
Yeah, they said don't have fun.
Do not enjoy this
This
whatsoever.
is super serious. Poker is the most serious endeavor in life you could possibly take.
It really is.
And people only do it because it's very unpleasant. Awesome King Fo said in his next film he'll go for the Poker Oscar in the Twitch stream chat.
That is really
I like
funny.
it. Ooh, we got Ace King on Ace King. As I said earlier, I like when they have the same hand and he folded. On flop, which is fair.
Yep. Usually the last person to act is going to
Look at that devious
win that.
smile from Sandor.
He's happy.
And I
He got his bluff through, so he thinks.
Right, so I'll say it again. If he is
You get it all.
It's just a gamble, man.
3-betting, C-betting, Ace King on 6-5-5,
You get it all.
He's C-betting everything.
everything,
Yeah.
right? Meaning that the proper adjustment is to probably be check raising a little bit.
Maybe, but I feel like Ace King has enough showdown value that he could just call. But I think that Jonathan probably.
No. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Too. I was
But
saying
as like an adjustment in general, not just with Ace King, but just start check raising, gut shots, and just two random overs.
two
You have
random overs with the
backdoors.
back door.
Yep.
It's like,
I love to do that.
it's easy when you can see the cards.
I would play so well if I could play in this game and then also be here looking at what cards they have. I think I could probably like win almost guaranteed.
Yeah, I could definitely win.
Although I think maybe I could see their cards and still lose if you're flipping and stuff like that. That's why poker's fun.
I don't know if I could see their cards and flip.
You just avoid all the flips because you know.
No, I would flip more. Flip more. People should be taking more flips in this game because people are generally a little more aggressive
for going hard in the paint.
and or a little bit more loose with their money, right?
Yes.
You're unhappy with the number of flips at this game so far?
I'm not unhappy.
Okay.
I'm a really happy guy. That's what my therapist says.
Your therapist said you're a really happy guy?
I'm a really happy guy. You know, that's why he's like, hey, you should take some antidepressants. You're a really happy guy.
My therapist told me you're cured. You're good, actually.
Yeah, just go out into the world.
Into the wild.
Yeah, just go out into the world. You're doing great.
Yeah.
How could you say it's not the glorious
look,
King LeBron?
look, different era, right? Different.
I was hoping it
different
looked
games.
like you were stealing it, and I was stealing it from your
Jordan.
stealing.
In today's game, playing with these players, I think he does better. I think he outperforms the
Circle
himself.
of death.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know about basketball.
I had a
Circle of death.
I mean, I like the scarf choice by Fabian. You never know when a stiff breeze will come into the poker room.
I like it because it's a little tilting. Like, I think if I were to sit at a table and I were to see that scarf,
I would be upset.
I would be upset.
I would be really upset.
But I tilt way too easily, so
I think
Oh, that's good to know.
good to know. I am very easy to tilt.
I was telling Liliana this before, that some people know this who are close to me, and I'll just let you know that I tilt very easily when someone is getting a massage at the table, because I think, like, I wouldn't even get tilted if I saw Matt touching his earwax as much as
If he was sitting backwards on a chair,
backwards on an AC Slater style.
straddling a chair,
Yeah, straddling
getting
a chair
a head massage.
with a soft grunt, every 12 seconds.
Let's see. Raise is turned an open-ender.
He does have an open
He's
ender.
already ahead, though, against Fabian's 9.
He does have second pair.
He checks. Let's see if Fabian wants to bet. He also has an open-ender
And a pair.
and a pair, but a worse open-ender.
And a worse pair.
And a worse pair. Double dominated, as they say. I don't think they say it.
They
but
call it
they
double
should.
domed. Yeah, they call it double domed. They call it double domed.
Fabian is double domed. Can he win this hand?
It's funny.
He's gonna bet for.
He's going to value. He's going to value bet. Very, very thinly.
Yep, and
Raise is going to
Raise.
hem and haw and put in the call.
yep. Not hem and haw, just hem.
Just hem.
Just hem.
It wasn't a haw?
No haws.
No haw?
But he's saying ha 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 as he racks in the pot.
There we go. That was
I'm
funny.
so bad.
That was really good. That was really good. You don't need to be a dad to make a dad joke.
You really don't.
I've heard.
Miles says lost them in. That's fair.
Eddie loves the guy's scarf.
That's because Eddie loves when people do insane things at the table.
Right.
He encourages chaos.
But you know that he's like immediately trying to find a baccarat table to like drain like 5K after seeing the scarf. You just know it. You know he's just driving somewhere. And a place where you could play baccarat, probably the only place you could play baccarat is
Yeah, the place that invented baccarat.
Yeah, exactly.
Commerce Casino, resort and
invented
spa.
gambling. Yeah, resort, Commerce Hotel and Casino and spa. And let me tell you
Is there a
this.
spa here?
There is. And let me tell you this about the spa. Day spa.
Okay.
I don't know I haven't been there in probably a year or so. Last time I checked, $35 for the full day.
Oh, I'm
right?
there.
No one is ever in there.
Of course not. Why would they go to a Commerce Casino spa?
I go there.
I'm gonna go.
Honestly, it's so great. There's steam. There's I don't know what the girls' room is like.
I'm sure there's literally not a single person there.
There is no one there. There's a big couch, a huge TV.
Let's go.
Dark room. You can just watch the tube.
Watch the tube.
Hang out.
You could watch the Bally's live stream.
You could even watch Bally Poker
50
live.
50 Annie.
Yeah, so head down. Even if you don't gamble, which doesn't make sense to me, you could always just come down here, pay a certain amount of money, maybe as low as $35, and just hang out in a room by yourself.
Learn to fall in love with gambling at the spa.
At the spa.
Does it reverse?
I believe Matt bluffed with 7 high and got 10 high to fold.
That's a win in my book.
That's a win. Nice bluff, Matt.
Good job, Matt. We really doubted you to win the stand-up game, but you know what?
And he's been on a heater since.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You were obliged to show.
When he had the straight, I was just taking a funeral for my hand, and I got
So now I know if I play against Miles, I'm just gonna breathe
really loudly.
I'm just gonna go Vincent D'Onofrio on
I
him.
love a good hand
I like it.
where you just kind of like
I only recently started intentionally tilting people. I used to be like a want to be
Respectful
peaceful
person. Yeah.
Yeah, but now I'm like, listen, if it's gonna upset you, I tried stacking my chips in stacks of 10 because when I see it, it's very tilting, and so I stacked my chips in stacks of 10s, and I got stacked 2 hands later. I won't be doing it again, but it was a fun experiment.
Yeah, okay.
I really like that for you. You know, just trying out different things.
Imagine just passing over stacks of 10.
have the
$900 in stacks of 10.
It's filthy. It's filthy. It upsets me.
We got some mid hands here.
1400.
Honestly, all those hands with everything else that's being played, those hands sort of look like the nuts.
They look nice.
They look really pretty.
No, Peyton has an ace, and he 3-bet.
Quick suicide.
You play live.
Let's see if Tim's in there with
I played the whole tournament.
Tim
Jack
is,
nine off.
he is gonna
Dominated.
call. Dominated.
But suited.
No,
But suited, not double domed.
Single domed.
And usually when the spades come, you're actually in a really, really good spot.
Spades are hitting today, as they like to say.
As they like to say, spades are hitting today.
1400.
I think that's Shakespeare.
I think so.
I think that's Shakespeare.
Like everything interesting in the English language, it is
It
Shakespeare.
all could be rooted back to Shakespeare.
Pretty big half pot C-bet here in a 3-bet pot from Paint. Tim not going anywhere.
Still coughing.
Thank you, sir.
And as they like to say, the spades are hitting today.
Yeah, spades are running hot, and Tim must have known that when he decided to randomize and call.
When he decided to call Jack 9 suited.
Yeah, he said it well.
In a 3-bet pot.
Well, yeah, it is.
Spades are hitting today.
Yeah, spades are hitting today, so I am going to call with my Jack 9
wonder
of
if
spades
he-
and just probably fold my hearts and
Yes,
diamonds.
just spades specifically.
Yeah.
I feel like your hand.
They say it's hard to grind the whole
I'm
thing.
gonna go
Very
19.
hard.
All right, he's gonna lead out and just gonna let Cole get away from it.
Likes it 1900.
Like,
Paint's doing our job for us.
Makes it
Thank you,
1900,
sir.
he said.
Makes it 1900.
I don't love that from Tim, honestly. I think he should have given Paint another chance to bet on the turn and let out the river.
Right,
Looks more
because-
bluffy that way.
Because when he checks back the flop, he's nowhere near the top of his range. Right. But Tim got excited because he had the nuts.
That's true. That was the first misplay by Tim, I would say.
Yeah.
Maybe not a misplay. Maybe in his mind,
Yeah, I just-
a thought process was going on that justifies that bet.
Right, yeah. We're definitely going to get a sideline reporter to talk to him later to say, hey, what were you thinking? What was your thought process when you bet 1900 after he checked back the flop that he's checking back aces?
Because I would think Paint's range is really strong there because he bet half pot in the 3-bet pot.
Oh, you're right.
No, just go.
He did bet flop
He did bet flop.
and then check back turn.
No, Tim let out on the turn when he got there.
Oh, yeah, you got to go small there.
Gotta go small. I don't mind a check, but
Yeah, if you're going to bet, you have to go small there. Sandor, once again, has 2 queens, 2 black queens, which is really nice. I like 2 black queens.
I hate when my aces are different colors. I want either red or black aces. And how I feel about all my pocket pairs.
I was there for like
The aesthetics are important.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you have to get into the right zone
Yeah.
mentally to hit the set.
Statistically, you're more likely to get cracked if your aces are different colors.
That's 100% true. I don't remember what poker book that's from, but you're probably writing it.
The one I'm writing right now, exactly.
But it's true. It's just true. I understand that
It's true.
completely.
You got to look at the math data. It's just true. We got a 4-bet. Wow. When Sandor gets queens, he also gets a lot of action. So it's nice.
Yeah, maybe
I think he also got a 4-bet the last time he had queens.
To tell you that he did, but that's also
What's that?
sort of the magic about Sandor.
Yeah.
Is that he
I think I'll order some.
will do these little things, just like that first hand when he just
Yes.
told everyone, oh, he only had ace-5.
Right.
Right? Is that he will
So I was like,
incur
Yeah.
sort of these looser 4-bets, and when you know,
I wonder if we're going to get a tilt call from Dan. He's down about 26K, and you have a suited ace like that
yeah.
with a chance to double up, and
I just to make sure, like,
And this is the problem with 4-betting ace jack suited, you don't want to fold it when you get
Yeah.
5-bet, but you're never good, right? Which is why, theoretically, it's always a good call because you could be ahead and you could, outdraw your opponent.
Right. The 4-bet doesn't accomplish much, but he is.
Well, this is what it does to induce a 5-bet by a better hand.
Yep, and the tilt. I mean, maybe he's not tilted.
No,
I'm
maybe
not
he
saying.
spikes the ace. That's what I'm talking
he's
about.
down 26K. Let's
Like,
gamble. He's got ace jack.
That's
of
a
hearts.
really good inducement to get queens to jam on you. And then you get, your...
Although, to be fair, he did jam. Right?
No.
Or he called it off?
Kind of like
No, he called it off.
Oh, he called it off. Oh, okay.
Sandor
okay.
5-bet.
I thought Sandor 5-bet less than.
No. He 5-bet jammed. And it comes out 3, 4, 10.
All right, he's got backdoor hearts. The ace is always possible. And runner
Straight.
like
Which would have to
He would
contain
have to- a
deuce
queen.
5 or a queen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
Let's
wheel
give him
is...
a set. Let's give him a set
You're just like, I mean,
with a heart. Well,
That is not going to really help.
nope. He's just gonna need an ace.
He's just going to need an ace this time.
Ace on the river. It's what they say. It's always possible.
And you know what they say?
Ooh.
Always river. Always river.
They do say that. Mm-hmm. And Dan takes a nice sip of his drink to help the loss go down.
And he is just going to duck out of this one, say, I have lost enough money today.
Yep.
And
I've
Sandor's-
done my duty. Someone always has to lose at the poker table, and some days that's you.
Some days that's going to be
Today
you.
that was Dan.
Somehow we end up with our hand.
And tomorrow, who knows it'll be? Who it will be?
Valiant fight, though, Dan. You really...
Yeah.
You were down early. You went up. You went back down.
Yeah.
You'd emptied the clip a couple times.
Nice hand,
literally
Sandor.
Going south.
And he's the first one to bow out.
Perfect.
I've never
Quite possibly there will be an alternate, but actually he left a good vacant seat where the camera could see the whole table now.
that was like
Thank you for your service, Dan. The poker world needs you.
So far, it's proven true. Sandor's show.
You
Yep.
can deny it all you want.
He's in.
And look at that gorgeous smile as he loses.
Incredible.
Completely content.
Getting
Yep.
no notice. That's
Yeah.
why I'm in the
Sometimes it's you.
Guys,
so yeah.
Sandor just picking up the cards. When you're hot, you're hot. That's what Shakespeare liked to say.
And he has a very nice shaped head. I agree with you. He is very...
Oh no, yeah.
He's a very attractive head.
He's got a good head, and it's the black sweatshirt really emboldens the head. Phil's in there with Jack 10 off. He's single dominated, single domed.
Single domed.
Couple days. It's just
Spikes nothing.
Well, yeah. When you know though if you're gonna be
Some backdoors.
then you
Yeah, that is not what we would call a spike.
like the kind of
He's got
Sandor-
backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight,
groceries of
and he's in there for a small bet.
because he knows.
Oh.
He knows that Sandor's c-betting 100% of his range and that he could hit a 10.
I do think Phil maybe will be able to bluff on the river. Once Sandor checks back, he never has an ace.
to win.
He's gonna go for a bet.
See, that's the kind of grunt that you would get. I bet Sandor is probably a guy that gets a massage and does a loud grunt.
He's again, the Hollywooding here is top tier. Oh, wow.
That was a hem and a haw.
Everywhere, and then I'd be like, okay.
A hem and a haw and a ha-ha call. He wins.
So then I'll
That was a good bluff by Phil. He recognized the situation.
Totally. I think if he went a little bigger, maybe it could have worked, but maybe Sandor is just not in the mood to fold.
No, and also when you do have that missed diamond draw, you're holding a diamond.
I
He's
really
not
like this psychological analysis. It's true. Oh, you're not even saying that he was looking for a diamond. He was just like, oh, you're talking
No,
about...
I'm talking about Sandor,
Yes.
we're a little bit higher every time.
If it were a,
just like getting outside is like
what's it called, a rainbow flop, he's
Yes.
more likely to fold that river, right? If there aren't missed diamonds there.
Sandor's, I liked his hand
They say people are stickier on paired boards.
seemed fine.
And yeah, that's
And
very true.
He was sticky right there.
That's what they say.
And
The Almo, 1968. Is that the year you were born? Hello, from Los Angeles to France.
So the Alamo
Is that how you felt, Phil?
was in, yeah, Save the Alamo, or
Save the Almo.
I'm dying, but I'll be okay. We're all dying. We're all going to be okay.
Ray's just in there flatting with ace jack. No 3-bet from the button. Flops best with ace high. Matt says, I don't know.
Yeah, he says, I've got backdoors.
And raise folds the best hand.
Yeah, once a poker player learns that backdoors are a thing,
The back doors open up a lot of possibilities.
they really do. Mostly to draining money.
That's true. Rick says announcers ruining this game. I'm really sorry about that.
Yeah.
You can turn off your sound and then you can just watch if you prefer.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it quiet for Rick Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Miles is right. It's Remember the Alamo. 1968.
Phil's continuing on the turn. After leading flop. Matt is suspicious, clearly, because he has Jack high.
Let's see if he goes for the inner ear.
The ear can't give him the answers. The stare down maybe will. Look at that beautiful zoom.
Trying to get a read on Phil here.
What do you have back? How much is it?
Phil doesn't actually look like a guy who is too confident.
Chat defending our honor. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Listen, it's okay. I like being a divisive character. I don't mind when people don't like me.
No, definitely not. It's just that Rick's my dad, and I feel
I'm really sorry.
I'm really disappointed. He's disappointed.
If that's how
in
your
me.
dad talks to you, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the
5-3.
white monster?
Yeah, they need the emergency.
I'm wondering what Matt is.
Oh, God.
Maybe you got
Cheers.
the king queen. All right.
Dude, they might have white monsters in the gift shop, in which case
Well,
I might take
the
it.
Oscar goes to Matt. Makes the discipline fold with
I was
Jack
like,
high.
How do you not have white monster? They didn't even know what it
No, just a pair out.
was.
The thing is that his gut was telling him the right
Yes.
thing,
Where, here?
right?
But it's important to look down at what you're holding
As for white monster,
and
I'm like,
say,
what's that?
I'm behind
Gross.
a lot of bluffs. And in this case, he was.
Mm-hmm.
To make a hero call and then just be wrong, it's tough.
Well, I think we would. I mean, the only thing he could have done there was raise.
Raise the
obviously.
turn, yeah.
Yeah, obviously folding was not going to be good, but that
Yeah.
is a.
Like,
I wonder if he was
wow,
trying
that
to. I
was
guess
so
once he's
gross.
Hollywooing that much,
Literally
he
the
can't just
greatest
call
thing
turn to
ever.
bluff on the river. He's just got to do it right
I
there.
don't remember what it tastes like.
Yeah, that's the thing. Live poker, you got to be
It's like drinking
sort of quick,
Mm-hmm.
or the whole plan falls apart.
It's true.
You're drinking sunshine. It like wakes you up. It's like
I've been
the day gets
I've been
sunnier.
on the Red Bulls.
What kind of, ex-Marine sort of, I don't know, like
I'm not alone. Hey, cheers.
new age healer is paint? You still talking about drinking sunshine?
Enjoy.
Yeah, me too.
What are they
What are
sharing?
they
a
drinking?
Celsius?
I like it. I love 3 p.m. Celsius.
White monster.
Oh, I agree with you.
classic. You know.
You know, man, drinking Celsius, it makes me feel a little healthy.
Sandor and Fabian are going to flop top pair here, and Matt's going to have little baby 3 pair.
And Matt's, he's in there. He's going to bet his
Bailey.
bottom pair.
The
100%.
I was 99, so
Okay.
yeah. I missed
Snap
the
call from
millennial
Fabian.
bug.
Sandor,
Thank God.
what's he going to do with top pair, top kicker here?
You play here.
That's the thing. When you're that deep with Fabian, does it make sense to raise here?
I think he thinks yes.
I've thankfully never once in my
I mean,
life
he knows he has the best hand.
said the phrase, well, that just happened. Almost I like missed the
Well,
millennial
Matt got the
train.
information that he needed.
He's going to take a.
I don't even know.
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while Matt tanks with bottom pair.
Go for it.
Like a great way to put it. Millennial brain rot.
Did you ever play in any of those
No, I
high-stakes
thought
poker nights?
Yeah.
Were you on high-stakes poker network at all?
It's all right. It's their culture. Everyone has their own culture. You know, millennials have theirs. Zoomers have theirs.
Yeah, we have watching car crashes on Instagram Reels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cultural.
And obviously, this is a microcosm for the world.
I'm
We're
not.
not only playing a poker game, we are having a referendum on culture.
That's what the algorithm feeds me.
Yeah, yeah. The algorithm. I don't know. I'm not going to disclose what the algorithm feeds me. It's
Oh, I get some freaky stuff.
yeah, it's some weird ass shit, man.
Yeah, man. It's unhinged.
Yeah.
Matt did get out of the way.
I feel like
Fabian is going to call with his
if you
top
know
pair.
someone's algorithm, if you know what Instagram feeds them, I mean, that tells a lot about a person. Yeah, exactly. You know the person better than they know
Like
themselves.
deep in their soul.
Yeah, yeah.
The deuce is not consequential to this hand, though it's not a total blank either.
Media, I hate the algorithms, and it was like, you have to understand the algorithms are actually like a reflection of who you are. So when you say you hate what the algorithm feeds you, you're actually expressing a distaste for who you are at your very core. I don't know, it was a weird ass meme. I've seen some weird ass fucking esoteric memes.
I have watched a couple
across
of these
my feed once in a while.
Like if I had a stream where I won 20 or 30 whatever.
It's actually kind of interesting what Paint's talking about. Except for the fact that what you search for and what you look for is more.
Tell you what, man.
Honestly, I don't think I could.
It's more
enough money to sit down.
not who you are. It's you're part of your desires and wants.
Give me a Skibbity Toilet episode immediately.
And also,
and Buck Whitman is a wizard. He's in there breaking it down accurately.
You ever seen like the source material?
oh, I think Phil just shouted out my name. That was really sweet of him.
Like it's not even like American. It's like Russian or Slavic.
They don't know where they get it.
Wow.
They get it in weird places.
Fabian just put in a big raise.
There's like a whole storyline behind it.
A very big raise here.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a good hand. A good hand.
Yeah.
I'm folding.
They have like the toilet.
Sandor's just gonna let this bluff happen.
And people.
Show the sauce, baby.
Show the sauce.
It's
Show the
very
sauce.
strange.
What is this lore?
He's gonna
I had
He's
some
gonna-
prayer. I had some prayer.
Skibbity Toilet is. Well, on the surface, it seems like just simple
And do
brain
so
rot.
hard.
When you show the 10 arts, we know you didn't have it
Once you
straight.
go down the rabbit
I
hole.
can induce, I like do a little math.
And Fabian did think that he was raising there for value.
No, he couldn't do.
It's an interesting move
Little
to
math.
take when a straight draw comes in. He used his top pair
I felt like there was no
mid
way-
kicker for value,
I'm like, if I check back, he's gonna make it $1 million on the win.
unless he thinks that was a bluff,
If I bet, I'm getting check raise. Like,
which would be an amazing play.
Maybe
Your
I-
shot trapped.
That was a little bit
I was.
questionable.
I felt like I was fucking.
I see more of like a hybrid,
I felt like there was.
a hybrid raise.
I was like, this way feels like I at least did something to prevent losing.
I had a spicy one. I
had a good hand, and I know better. I feel like Phil now. Like, just now I know how you feel all your life.
All my life, yeah.
Phil's gonna raise to 150 here on the cutoff.
The Perrier got me going.
Yeah, now I know how Phil feels every day.
It is gonna go heads up to the flop with Sandor. He's gonna flop top two pair, and Sandor's going to have the open and a straight draw. Sandor did just check his cards. He's looking to see if he has a heart. He calls Phil's bet.
You guys all moved in.
Now that does bring in a 7-9 draw, but that's not going to be of no help to Sandor.
Boxes and like my futon broke during the transportation.
Phil has just got to lay down the hammer here
That before we can like really get it set up. So there's
and just go for another big bet.
completely functional, which is
Yeah.
almost like a death sentence.
That's exactly what he's
Now I
going to
don't
do.
want anything else? Like
Sure.
can use the kitchen. We can sleep in the bedroom, the office.
It looks like it's going to be 575.
Yeah.
So
Especially after like calling a bunch of shit and moving. Like,
Sandor is open-ended, but he's not open-ended on the top side to the nuts.
for a week, and now I'm just like I'm done.
You got a made hand, or are you trying to get something?
You have.
Well, now I have a 7.
A 7?
Now you have the worst hand, Phil.
A7?
Let's see. Can I have my coach me with the answer? What should I answer? What's the answer?
Tim, how good is this 7?
No, don't. The original question was.
What
oh
should
yeah.
you answer?
Now Sandor's perking up a little bit.
Yes.
He's going to try
That's
everything to get Phil to bet here.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes. All in.
Oh,
Spot 4 is all in.
he actually did not make an action. He just leads all in.
No, it's not even the stand-up game, so I don't get to see.
Can Phil find the fold here?
What? 8-9, 10-9, Ace-9.
Food.
They're all good hands.
He does have all those combos. Phil knows what's up. Let's see if he finds the fold.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Give me your hand back.
Nice fold, Phil.
Sandor show.
Sandor show.
Phil knew what was up there.
I got bluff.
You did not, sir.
Oh. What a bastard.
You bluffed me.
What a piece of shit.
What a bastard.
Sandor's going to keep up the ruse that could possibly be a bluff, where that is never a bluff in the history of mankind. Good fold, Phil. Looking at our chip count, Paint's got the most chips. Andy's talking about the algorithm. If anyone wants Paint's full unabridged view on the algorithm, please come down to Commerce Casino, pull him aside. He's only in town for a few more days, and you can ask him. Sandor's our big winner right now, up 18K. Dan, who bowed out, did lose $32,275. Pretty penny. You know, a teacher's salary in Alabama. But here we are in the City of Angels, the greatest city in the world, the only city in the world, at the ancient site of betting, Commerce Hotel and Casino, opened in 1983. And that's the swan song for Dan. Calling off the 5-bet jam of Sandor, finding out that he's up against queens when he has the ace-jack suited. Sandor's gregarious. He's happy. Phil, sometimes it just doesn't always go your way. Nice lay down by Phil. I feel like that's an easy tilt call for some people, but for Phil, that was very, very good to fold. Happy to see it, buddy.
You know about Jinxie?
Third time.
Nope.
Jinxie? You're too old for Jinxie.
Too old for Jinxie.
I think so. Oh, thank you.
Did I miss anything good?
No.
Yeah, Phil flopped top 2 pair and got rivered by Sandor straight and made a big fold to his lead jam.
Wow.
Which, I mean, Sandor made it
YouTube stuff.
as easy as possible
Sorry,
But it's still
for him
hard.
to fold, but it's
Even
still
when
hard.
Even when it's easy, it's still hard.
That's the thing is that Sandor said, "Hey, fuck you. Are you gonna fold?" And he was just like,
Yeah.
I guess I am."
a low fold.
He's
We
like,
love to
"I don't
see
think
it.
you can fold here."
Very close. 28. Yeah.
And I mean, Sandor knew that he was at the top of his range,
Go lower as it comes.
Thank you.
but Phil was just like, "This is never.
It's never a bluff.
It's just never a bluff."
And it's never worth for value, I imagine. So
Nope.
For real. I was just there.
Where in
yeah?
Europe is that?
Where in Europe is
Africa, actually. You can't tell?
Yeah, south of the equator in
I'm
Africa.
actually South African.
Really? Nice.
420 DGen boys
In a way.
called Paint and Knit.
Yeah.
Mariella and Annalisa, welcome to the chat. Cheering on Fabi. Love it.
This is the thing, is that what people don't realize is that knits actually make money. They just don't make a lot of money.
I think,
I don't know.
if you were to take like the average knit
Look like.
at 5-5 Commerce, the only place to play poker in the world, versus a lot of high stakes players,
It
lifetime,
was great.
the knits might be up.
I mean, knits are always up. They're just not as up as they can be.
They're not as up as they can be.
Lima?
Miraflores.
No, Robert, that is our job to talk, so we do not shut up.
Miraflores.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Do the commentators here ever shut up?
That's very nice of them.
When I was 4 or 5.
Yeah, no.
You'd out. We probably did not go.
Then we would just be spectators.
To the Ketos, and now
I mean, we could just watch.
That's true.
I can go get a soda or something.
I was just gone for like 3 whole minutes.
Yeah, I don't even think I talked that much.
Yeah, no, we went for an Amazon survival course, and we just
wow.
camped out in the Amazon for like 3.5 days.
That's hardcore. I've never been to the Amazon.
Dude, it was
How
sick.
was it?
It was sick, man. It was so sick that I actually got sick right after.
Yeah, I think in the jungle a lot of people get sick. You need like 7 different shots before you go, right?
Yeah, like I finished the survival course and we were staying with like a local family, and then like things started happening to me. I went back to Lima and tested positive for rotavirus.
So Paint has lived many lives. Not only was
And
he in the
looks
military.
relatively young.
Oh, yeah, he's sub 25.
Man,
Are you okay now?
that was like
It's possible.
We'll find out tomorrow.
You think he's 27?
I think he's sub 30 for sure.
Patient.
Definitely.
Patient one.
Yeah,
He did say skibbity,
really contagious.
so I think he's sub 25.
but only in
That's a
small
good
areas with,
context clue.
people in close proximity for over 2 hours.
touching the same stuff.
Is that a stomach virus?
Yeah, exactly.
Phil has picked up a really nice hand. Ace Jack probably looks very pretty to him right now.
So,
Got it.
not far from here.
Sandor's going to raise his king queen off.
Yeah, I actually played some poker in Lima.
No shit.
Yeah, I played some 1-1. Not 100, but like
Jonathan
literally
folding to
1-1.
ace 10
USD
with all the action in front of him.
Someone else also folded Ace Jack. I think it was who's ever before raised, and
Fantastic.
Phil does call. He does defend his Ace Jack suited.
Like 5 solis, 5 solis.
Did you go to Cusco too, or?
Yeah, we went to Cusco.
It's going to be pretty hard for him to realize this hand. Now we're going to know. Okay,
Sandor does have a
he does have a check
back
back range.
And it is king high.
It is king high.
Small village called.
Or it's you should probably be betting king high a little
That's
bit.
not what I would expect him in his check back range.
No.
Phil might be able to get to the river now with his ace high. Oh yeah, Sandor's just given up.
Back to Lima, and then we flew to Cusco for Machu Picchu, which was also sick.
Phil's probably in check call mode, but maybe
No,
trying
he's
to
in,
get
he's
thin
in
value from a
he's
worse
in thin value
ace.
mode, but he's not going to
He's
get
not going to
it.
get any.
Get altitude sickness.
Well played, Phil.
That's
You know
wild.
how
Sandor just wasn't feeling it.
On the come, was just called.
That's the thing, is that this game isn't always about stone logical reason.
No, that's what chess is for.
well, you know how
No, I've seen chess players tilt their balls off, go freaking crazy.
no, we jump out of planes
I
at
was happy
like
to just call. I had a good hand.
1,400 feet.
So are you more of a sparkling water kind of gal?
No,
Static line.
I'm trying this and I don't enjoy it.
No, it
But I
doesn't
am
seem
like a nervous drinker, and I already drank 2 coffees today.
Okay.
And if I have any more caffeine,
The primal urge.
poor
to not
Robert and poor
1,400
Rick
feet in the air.
are going to really hear how much I can talk. So I'm trying to chill.
Don't worry, we've actually banned her from the caffeine.
They said no. Jonathan picks up a beautiful hand. Oh,
Yeah.
some more
Although I watched
hand-on-hand
something about
action. We got Jonathan with ace king, Matt with ace king,
Mm-hmm.
and Ray's with ace jack suited.
they had alpaca burgers, and I didn't try one, and I regret it.
Alpaca's not bad. It's all right.
Alpaca's not bad.
Wow, and no one 3-bets here, so Rangers are really strong for a single raised pot.
Yeah, I haven't had llama, I don't think.
Yeah, everyone is at the very top of their range for.
I think so. No, they don't really eat llama because they're too good at giving.
No, this is a single raise pot, right?
I said that right?
Grows back.
No, you did. Yeah, I just didn't.
Wouldn't like.
And everyone's
It's
got
a
the
single
best
raised
hand.
pot. We have ace king, and ace jack suited.
Another one. There's like
Everyone's got the best hand, and actually raised has the best.
Yeah, Rays is free rolling here a little. Actually, no, a king could come, but
King could come.
Which hand?
2 kings could
let's
come.
see what Jonathan's gonna do
And
with ace king.
it's common.
See if he can.
Porcupine?
Wow, Matt
hedgehog.
folding the ace king.
Like an animal that in the States, sometimes people have them as pets, maybe. But
Chinchilla?
that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
If this does go to showdown, they are going to chop.
They also eat guinea pig over there.
But Ray says, nah, you know what? I
No, I
missed.
did not indulge
Wait,
in the
guinea pig is maybe what I was thinking of.
Yeah. Guinea
I might as well try to see if I can get another race to fold.
Kids in America, I think.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
that's what
yeah.
it was.
And
Yeah.
they eat it in Peru, yeah. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I tried
Some
it.
people don't like it.
I mean, what hands are doing this? Obviously, a 5 would be doing this, or a 4. Would a 7 be betting thin for value here?
local market.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Completely ripped off.
Sure, yeah.
It's
Jonathan
a
asks,
cultural
7?
Yeah,
You
whatever.
can't go there and like not get scammed.
And he makes the fold. I don't mind the fold
Someone
there.
told me.
No, heads up play by Rays, though.
Sterling silver. That's also magnetic. Very, very cool.
New metal.
What is a guy like Ray's doing before playing high stakes poker, you may ask?
Silver. It was
Dropping off his daughter
very-
at the first day of
they
school.
added magnetism.
That's
to
That
it.
is true. Yesterday, he dropped off his daughter at school for her first day. And then he said, okay, great. Now she's out of the house. I can come
Let's go
degen.
gamble.
Yeah, I
Yep.
can come degen. This is great.
He said she was very excited to get out of the house.
And you see the scales of justice, the weights being
Yeah.
turned
Yeah,
in
no,
Jonathan's head.
like our base of
Yeah.
operations, 'cause you have
He
to, like,
decided
play into
not
it
this
anyway,
time. The
right?
scales
You're not
tipped a little
gonna
bit
play
towards
Aikidos or
Yeah.
Judo.
Ray's
Miles
favor.
very unhappy with that play.
Aikidos to.
Listen, it's easy for us.
Cusco.
We can
had
see
to
the
go through
cards.
Lima. We had to connect through Lima anyway, so
Ray's does not seem like
hung out there.
the folding type.
Hotel. It was a nice break from.
No, I mean, I think he would fold there,
Crazy.
Yeah.
but there's not a lot
The
that
jungle, but also
he's
Right. I
representing,
don't think
right?
he's gonna ever get a 7 to fold there.
kind of like
No.
If he were to turn ace king into a bluff.
No, and he's because he's
in my
probably not playing a 5 that way or a 4 that way.
Internet, so the insects weren't too bad at night, but like
Maybe a 4.
yeah, during the day, man, they were crazy. Yeah, I've vlogged a lot of it, and I'm like trying.
Jonathan
to get
somehow
out
in there with
but
7-4 suited.
I like need to hire.
Is he tilted?
Sure.
His body language would say so.
2 vlogs.
I'll check it out.
Yeah. It's,
I mean, sometimes you expand your range when you know they're going to call it better.
hard in the paint vlogs.
Just
hard in
That's the masochism that we all have in ourselves in poker.
Going hard in the paint.
God bless Jonathan.
Oof. And I think he gets check raised here.
He
My
does.
first vlog is me.
It's a good check raised by
losing a ton of
Sandor.
money.
Yeah, he's got the back doors.
Vlog is me.
He's got the back doors and he's putting pressure on just like
$1.
you know the ace highs,
Right.
the king highs.
Oh, Jonathan's in there.
Getting scammed at the local market.
That's worth it.
And they both pick up additional
Yeah.
equity actually.
It's a really nice turn card.
Bum.
Yeah, we all had a great time. I was there with my cousin and a Canadian.
Now, do you think
Don't think the
Sandor
action's
would
going to
have?
slow down.
No, definitely not because it's a club. But do you think Sandor, if that was a brick
It
5,
was like last month.
like a
Right, like a 5
5
of
of diamonds, do you think he would slow down here? I think he would
It was a great time.
probably have to.
Yeah.
Let's see the rip. I mean, he's not going to rip it because they're very, very
Yeah,
deep.
beautiful country, beautiful people. The people there were so hospitable, so kind.
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard for him to call.
More than Lima, but yeah.
Paint is talking about
Lima's like
his latest trip to Micronesia.
New York.
Yeah.
Kind of, but Cusco, they're so friendly. I'm sure in Iquitos even more.
No, I think they're talking about Peru.
Like
Cusco.
He's in there.
In the,
Yeah, he's
All
calling.
right.
we
I guess.
stayed,
Oh, he has
everyone was
also
so
has
friendly, everyone
clubs.
was so curious.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, white people.
Wow. Sometimes you're tilted,
What they're up to.
you're sticky,
But
and you get there.
What's all that? 6 calls.
Oh.
man, that's tough.
Sandor
Wow.
did
Sandor
go all in,
continued
guys.
the bluff, and unfortunately, that was not the card that he wanted. And Jonathan doubles up.
Oh, what a turn.
Yeah, I think that run out is not going to be as successful.
Yeah.
For Sandor.
And he snap jammed too on the river. He was just ready to put his stack in no matter what and continue the bluff. And
Diversity.
yeah, I do think that's a tough card to keep going with.
Last time it was you, Fabian. You won heat. You were up like 10 or 15.
Okay, I'm going to go place a bet on a pony.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You're going to take it some time at the spa?
No, I'm not going to take any time. I'm just going to go to the race, the OTB right here.
Okay.
See what ponies are going.
All right.
Because that's what I do. I'll probably put.
All right, it's just me?
Very nice answer.
I can do it.
I think you can do it.
I think I can do it,
Yeah,
too.
just don't listen to Rick.
Okay.
Or Robert Hole.
Who's Robert Hole? Oh,
Robert Hole.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I will be back soon. And if
My
the
heart
whole
rate
thing,
just elevated like I'm in a big pot.
let me tell you,
Hit the turn and whatever.
if everything falls apart, it's going to be okay.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Chat will forgive me.
You're doing absolutely fantastic.
Thank you.
All right, cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, bye.
Who? What was the
Yeah,
short?
I had a good one against him.
Oh, you got Jonathan? Oh, shit. Jonathan is up handsomely right now.
Miles says, holy moly, Jonathan is the best poker player in the universe.
Handsomely, too. What did you buy,
It's a-
Fabian?
10.
You're a beast.
Strong statement.
Can't complain right now. Had that deuces. It was all that deuces.
Oh, I forgot that's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You hero.
Just had to.
Oh my God, that's right. You did that.
Just
Oh my
had
God.
to jam 11,000 with deuces.
I don't know, I have this weird memory that some stuff in prints for 30 years and some I'm like, oh right, that was an hour ago.
Yeah.
Let's see, Matt's gonna check back his ace-10. Clubs get there, but no one has clubs. But Fabian does now have trips. Sandor's open-ended, so... Oh, but he's out of there, and so is Matt.
Yeah, I'll remember hands that I
Fabian
played like
takes
3
in-
years
in
ago,
this small
and then I'll be,
pot.
like in a hand, and like, what was the action on the flop again?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
crazy.
I remember hands from over 20 years ago.
Shit, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Me too.
Down to like
Every
the
straight-
detail and the micro expressions of the other
Some of
player, and
them,
then
yeah.
like you're in a
Yeah.
hand, and you're like,
That's
what is
crazy.
going on? Someone just implanted your consciousness in someone playing a big pot.
Like, I even remember where I was. Like,
Are there any
What seat?
Rays fans in the
What
chat?
seat?
Matt fans in the chat? Paint, Sandor, Phil?
You must have like a
I feel like everyone's here for
like,
Fabian or Jonathan.
not that much color in my memory.
Colorblind?
No. Just, I don't know. They're not that full of context, I guess.
Fabian's going to 3-bet his king queen. Matt with 7-6 off.
Suited, I would have called.
Slightly out of line, open from early position, and he's just going to fold it.
You're definitely in it.
Matt astutely observes that he was probably behind with 7 high
Pedal to that trigger.
from a 3-bet.
Yeah, like Hollywood Park, 2004. I was like 4-handed in a shootout, and I like remember a fucking hand from that.
You told us one yesterday.
That's a real deep
With the,
cut there,
with the
Matt.
click war, where you had like
Oh yeah,
9-4
that was
or something.
that was a shootout also.
How long ago was that one?
That was at the World Series. That was probably like maybe like 2014, 2015.
But luckily, Matt immediately picks up king 10, and he's in the mood to raise. So he is raising king 10 off
Funniest part
from
about
early
that story is,
position.
So this guy beats me. He can't and he was a total fish.
Let's see if Jonathan
Mostly a
defends.
cash game player.
He does not with his
And then
8-3
I
off,
remember,
and Matt
like,
picks up
then the next year,
$125.
Heads up again in the shootout, and I lose heads up.
Frederick says the key is not to be there, but to get there. And I couldn't agree more.
Walks up, he goes, Matt, you remember me last year from Travis? Like, we played heads up. He goes, I just won my shootout again. And I just lost heads up again. And I was like, it was so fucking weird. Yeah. I've never seen this guy in my life since then or again.
Yeah.
Like,
The programmers above.
yeah, exactly. They were like,
have the guy come.
And Miles says, well, Fred, he was already there. It's true. Jonathan was ahead with his pair of 4s.
I'm like beelining out of the.
Don't know if he was going to be able to call an all-in unless he hit the straight, though.
Phil, I was like.
No pair, no draw from the
James
Twitch stream says Sandor on tilt now.
And like the guy catches
I would tend to agree.
like in mid-scheme beeline.
6 calls. Thank you, Tim.
Bad call. Whatever.
Matt announces bad call. Honestly, he has 9-4 off. Seems like Matt is also tilted. But listen, sometimes when you're tilted, you just flop 2 pair. And he's just going to do a little sneaky check and see what the pre-flop raiser Fabian does. He is going to c-bet with his open ender.
What time it is right now?
3:45.
It's 10 o'clock.
Jonathan has, wow, this is action flop. Jonathan has the queen high flush draw, and he's just going to call. And Matt, let's see if he raises here with his 2 pair. And he is going to raise to 1,300.
He's got his own Lennon over there.
Both of these players are on draws. They know that they're probably behind Matt's whatever he's check raising with, but they both have a lot of outs. Equities are
Got it.
That's a big.
not too far apart, although Matt is 46% to win. And Elisa's calling for a Fabian all-in.
What do they say?
Val says something for everyone. Very true.
New breakthroughs.
The best kind of flops.
By technology, we have giant.
Fabian makes the disciplined fold. See what Jonathan does. Matt does not have very much behind. It's not going to fold. He is going to need to get there because there's no way Matt is ever folding when the SPR is this low.
I want to find out in 21 years. Oh, well, all those guys, well, they have.
He's going to check and see if Matt jams. He does.
No cure.
Now that no one can breathe, should we?
Yeah, I think he could have seen that coming. And he folds. Oh, and he shows on accident.
Oh, okay.
Said it was a bad call pre-flop.
How presumptuous of you, Tim.
But luckily, accidentally showing gets him free information as Matt shows that he flopped 2 pair.
Flop and I flopped top 2.
I folded.
Yeah.
Sorry, my fellas. We having a good time here?
Yeah. Fantastic.
Jonathan was just calling, hoping to spike the flush on the turn.
What are we playing? Quarter 50?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Whatever you
Playing your
want.
best game, Alex. We're playing all your best games.
So Phil, you call the next. You call it.
Let's do it right now.
Let's do it. We're in. Stretch your legs, boys.
All right, we're doing another round of stand-up. For those of you who don't know, the stand-up game, every player tries to win a hand, and once they win, they're able to sit down. The last person to win a hand who's left standing has to pay out a bounty of $300 per person. In this case, they're seven-handed, so you're paying out 7 bounties for a $2,100 penalty. Pretty expensive.
Definitely call.
So this game drives a lot of action. Players are much more motivated to see some flops and win some pots. Everyone limps in here, not super surprising in the stand-up game. There's a lot more limping here than in vanilla poker.
Remember your name.
Yeah.
We're going 6 ways. No one has an ace.
9-4 again.
Check.
Sandor flops best with a 9. Let's see if he's going to bet
How do you not have
into
a hand?
5 people.
These things you're always.
I know.
And he does.
That's my specialty.
Small
The
little
six-way pot.
$100 bet. Just going to clear up
Yeah, that was tough.
any of the overs from the 9.
I think I made the right choice.
Matt calls with bottom pair.
It's either 1200 or fold, right, Eric?
Phil announces razor fold with jack high. He's got backdoor clubs. He's got hope.
12 might have been the.
But hope is not enough, and he folds. And Tim folds as well.
And that 12 would have done it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed that Tim was going to fold, but he called.
It would be a logical assumption.
Yeah.
But he's in there for his backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight.
He knew. Let's see if Sandor keeps betting.
He knew that the 3 of diamonds would come.
Showdown, and you're like, oh my god. Like,
Wow, he really doesn't believe anyone has an ace because he's going to keep betting.
How thin can you go?
All right.
Tim sizing up the stack.
Let's see one more.
He says, see one more. That's honest. I wonder if Tim's going to try to bluff if the river bricks. It does.
9.
Wow.
Good.
He just gave up on 8 high.
It was exactly that.
He pretty much gave up.
On the flop when he called.
Yeah. He really did. I liked him a lot.
Sometimes you're just like, I like you. I want you to win a little bit of my money back.
Exactly.
And this is the way I'm
Please.
going to do it. I have equity. He was drawing to runner.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight too hard. You know? Do you think he'd check if the diamond came in?
Don't think so.
Okay.
No pair, no draw says Sandor on tilt now.
You know, like the.
That could be nice.
But now he's sitting, so nothing detilts you like winning the first pot of a new round of the stand-up game.
Anything else go on in the chat?
No, it was very tame while you were gone.
Looking for the 5.
But everything's okay?
I
No one was mean?
I think I talked about the hands,
I would have won.
and it worked. Like
You were never going to win.
You mean like you didn't trip over your words? You didn't
I definitely
combust?
I definitely tripped over my
You
words,
didn't
and I
combust?
definitely combusted. But like I think that the chat didn't notice.
But you reintegrated? Yeah. So you disintegrated and
I disintegrated
reintegrated?
and reintegrated into a better version of myself.
Hey,
that's
that's-
what we do when we do hard things.
That's amazing. Yeah, Eddie says Liliana and Bucky combo wasn't on my bingo card
I
today.
know, new besties.
Well, this is the thing, is that
so weird.
you think that Eddie's using it as a metaphorical term on my bingo. He's actually probably playing bingo right now. We were in Texas a few months ago, and he literally woke me up at 4 a.m. to be like, $1,000 bingo game, let's do this. He loves betting on bingo.
I've met some very cool people who are very into bingo.
Eddie, I mean, he carries around his, the cards and everything. You never seen him with the cards?
I've never, no.
Oh yeah, he's huge. Bingo Connect 4. He
loves it all.
He'll take everything you got.
Games are fun.
Yeah, he'll take everything you got and Connect 4.
We started a new round of the stand-up game while you were gone.
I saw that. It was still going on when I walked back. I also got a
Oh, wow.
chicken teriyaki bowl.
Ooh, I need to order some lunch.
Mm-hmm. Tim does have a little gutty here.
And he has some guts because he calls.
Mm-hmm. He does have the best hand.
See if Paint is gonna keep bluffing his 7 high.
Check.
Well, nope. Interesting river card. Really hard to get any pair to fold here, but I don't think Paint realizes that Tim floated with just queen high and a gut shot.
2 bets, 225.
And he does a
Like, is there any chance that you fold a 9 here to that bet? If you're Paint, if you had a 9?
I guess Tim wants ace high to fold, but I think ace high is maybe calling.
Mm-hmm.
Bet small to induce.
I was calling.
It's a really, really thin
Oh, they're okay.
bluff even.
He might have been chopping.
Some high-level stuff right there.
Yeah, it's mostly that he didn't want to be bluffed, but I don't think Paint is opening the action
block
back up
bluff
after he.
bet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think once Paint checks back the turn,
Boom, boom, boom.
he's probably just giving
he's
up.
resigned.
Yeah.
Phil looks like he's already tired of standing.
I'm tired of just watching these guys stand.
Fabian has great posture for the stand-up game. He's not pressed by the need to stand.
I had to look
No.
at the Sandor.
Oh, dude, can you see it? Shit.
An elegant stander, I would say.
All right.
So I couldn't, but if I was, yeah.
Great posture. Oh wow, even his gesticulations, whatever he's talking about, is
It's
really
a confident dude right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would always tell you, don't worry, just.
And then you punish me. I saw your hand.
Oh.
Not your hand. You can always fuck with me now. You can be like, now you can fuck with me. You can be like, I saw your hand. I'm all in. It's like,
You better fold, I saw your hand.
Sorry, there was some commotion going down at the OTB. Maybe my horse won. Someone was yelling.
I don't even know what OTB stands for.
Off the books. Off.
Okay.
Someone in the chat will tell us.
Okay.
It's the horse racing.
Gotcha. I don't gamble.
Oh, you
I just play poker.
Whatever. Okay, well, we'll rework that statement.
Yeah.
No, but he doesn't play this.
That press release, we'll rework it before you let it out. But I like it.
We're out of credit.
yeah. He actually does not play stand.
Paint gets to sit down on the stand-up game.
And he deserves it. Young buck.
Yeah, is that a big deal?
No, in all honesty, he does not play stand-up.
Yeah.
Last round of the stand-up game was maybe about an hour ago. Phil lost. It was heads up, Jonathan versus Phil.
You're supposed to have to win.
And they are both left with 5 people still standing.
That is the way it's supposed to be done.
I don't even know what the
He
penalty.
really does.
Let's see if Sandor could right this ship in his,
You have to stand up.
in his mental state.
That we had to.
I think he just needs a win. All he needs is one win to get
Yeah.
right back out of tilt.
Well, and I think sitting in the stand-up game first up helped chill him out a bit. He looks like he's thinking what to do with ace-10. He's gonna just limp.
So let's just do that.
Yeah, I've heard that
It's
before.
aggressive.
He knows there's going to be a lot of action behind him. He has definitely a good hand that can call.
This is all going forward. Yeah.
Here anyway.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, he has a good enough hand to call. He could also be.
You get a one.
Limp raising.
Big no-no.
He could be back raising
Okay, if it should come up.
from a person who's standing up.
Did he show his hand anyways? When it
Yeah.
What was
Yeah,
it?
hit
3 deuce.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Little slip.
I had you cooked. I had 8.
Matt's trying to sit down. He's going to 3-bet the king 5 offsuit.
Which is completely standard.
all right, the clean diaper.
Yeah.
I play with that guy
Matt
this
Rigby?
summer.
And let's see
4-bet, 3
if we're going to get a limp raise or a limp call.
He showed it.
Can't imagine he's ever limp folding.
Can't remember his name.
And he is going
And-
to put in a teal chip, so he's going to be limp raising at
Limp raising.
1200.
Or as far as I know.
Bring back the limp raise, guys.
Did he like 4-bet someone in the main event?
Yep.
And Matt is in a pickle. It's time for him to do what he does best, and Hollywood.
That was where he got the nickname.
Yeah.
Sandor is sitting, so it does feel a bit like he is attacking what he knows is maybe a light 3-bet, but unfortunately with king high,
I was playing it.
not much you can do but fold. And listen, Sandor deserves it.
Hey, you're gonna whip it out.
He really does.
He went for the triple, check raise, continued turn, jammed the river, and unfortunately he
just
ran
got-
into the river nuts.
Yeah, the river was just a really, really bad card for him.
And a great card for Jonathan, who is still standing.
Honestly, if Matt was suited there, I mean, I actually don't mind the offsuit raise from Matt because you do have king high and you do want people to fold.
Yeah.
But I would be interested to see if he called had he been suited to that.
I think he might
that
have.
crest. I think he would have to. Right?
We got a flat from king 10 suited by paint. Jonathan's going to raise
All right.
6x with king 8 suited. Matt's in there, cold calling with king 10. Phil's in there, 6-7 suited. Sandor, I don't know what he's thinking about. He's sitting.
He's going to call because why would you want to be left out of this?
Or a lay.
No,
He's 3-betting. He is just abusing the standards.
This is a squeeze. This is
Squeeze,
a
and
real
it's a
squeeze.
successful one. This is a tilt squeeze that's, I think, actually pretty smart.
Because he says to himself, 6-5 is not good enough just to
Can't
call.
call.
If it was 6-5 suited, he probably would just call.
Yep. And wow, he gets it through. He picks up an almost 1K pop getting some really strong hands like King 10 suited to fold.
Yeah, so that's the stage of when you want to squeeze. You say to yourself, okay, does this play better as a call, or is this not good enough?
Gentleman's agreement.
To call, so should I just raise?
Yeah.
You know?
And someone argued,
like, is this hand really bad? Maybe I should just raise
so
it.
bad, totally.
Is it so bad that I shouldn't fold it and just raise it?
Lots of big straddled pot, and I'm like,
Yeah.
for this.
I would have loved to see how that hand plays out post flop, but we'll never know. Jonathan, he's out there. I imagine he actually straddled as opposed to raise 100.
I don't think so.
Okay. Got the min raise. Matt Matt's 3-betting Jack 10 of hearts. Sandor, again, has a nice hand. He's just going to call this time. Jonathan, peeling his cards for the first time, so I do believe he straddled, is going to peel with
You are
King
100%
3.
right there.
See, Matt has a flush draw. Jonathan has king high. Sandor has queen high.
Matt has a gutter to the straight flush.
I recall there was 2 streams yesterday, 2 hour and 30 minute for the first one, 2 hour 11 minutes.
Sandor's just going to bet out for pot.
Which side the queen 9 landed?
Matt definitely not going anywhere.
I would guess the first, but I don't remember. I hopped around.
This feels like one that Matt would raise.
I believe so as well. I think when he raises here, Sandor's going to check to him a lot on the turn, so he gets a free river.
Ace 10, 7, and I was like, I was still healing.
This is the first time he's not Hollywooding. He's just thinking.
He's actually thinking.
This is what it looks like when a man thinks.
Beware.
Beware when a man thinks.
This is not a
run.
zoo. This is not live footage at the zoo. This is what a man thinks. This is footage
This is what separates man from animal.
Get ace jack.
When there's 5 ways on the phone. And then he just ripped like 6.
Because I had a 9 in my hand.
4K or something on the turn.
Yeah.
And then
he
he was like,
called
I'm putting down
again.
10K. Give me some action.
No. He called the turn, and on the river, I did the
And now we see
7,000
on the desolate jungle,
Yeah.
a Matt
Did he find a call or did he?
thinking about what to do with his poker hand.
And he's going to call.
3 months,
He is just going to call.
2 days later.
And
Spike.
he's going to get there in a way. He's going to get the flush.
Yeah.
Not the straight flush,
I've seen Pippen
but it's still
win a
possible.
channel
And Sandor is not going to give up.
He's like, 2
He is drawing dead.
When Sandor sees a bad card for both
I've seen it.
That's absurd.
his range,
And bluff.
he just always puts the foot on the gas.
And Matt said, no slow play here. I'm just going to jam and get all the bluffs to fold. And he did.
Yeah, you just need to get all the bluffs to fold at that point.
All the hands that are drawing dead, just go in the muck.
Yeah, just-
That was very generous of Matt.
That was really sweet of him.
Flushy dushy.
That was the quickest decision that Matt made all day.
It was very, very fast. Well, he let Sandor get away, and he needs it. He's having a tough night. And I like when Sandor decides he's going to bluff, he commits no matter what the turn or the river brings.
It's almost like the board doesn't matter. It's just the will of man.
That's what they say about poker, just sheer will. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Dan, unfortunately, rest in peace. That's why his name is grayed out. He left after losing a couple bullets, but he played his best. Jonathan up the most, 16K. He doubled up from Sandor, who is shockingly actually still up.
Still up.
2K. Dan, of
And
course.
he's doing everything he can to not be.
But sometimes when the poker gods choose you, they choose you. We see Dan down 32K. He's out of there. He donated, and left.
Speaking of donuts, Matt, how much is Matt up right now?
Matt, I didn't
catch it.
chat.
But
How much is Matt up? Who was watching? This is a test. Whoever wins the quiz gets a prize.
that prize is probably going to be a little bit of Matt's earwax.
Or Matt's donut digested.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, that donut didn't look too bad.
Matt is up 2.8K. I just watched the chat. I watched the stream on my phone. Multitasker.
Mm-hmm.
Great shots by Hank. He did the justice tilt that Jonathan did.
Great work by the production team, our producer Alex, our producer Brian, Jeff the Kid,
Shout out
Hank
Jeff.
the Tank. I'm Buck Whitman at the Buck Whitman. This is Liliana.
Hi, at Flop Era Poker. Follow me on Instagram and YouTube.
Yeah, and also subscribe to this channel. You know, it really helps when you just like and subscribe.
Yes. Shout out John, who did win the prize of Matt's earwax by telling us that he is up 2.4K.
The lucky winner of the earwax, John Gallagher.
If you live in LA, come on down to Commerce Casino.
We can pick some off the table. The only place in the world.
And we'll give it to you in a special plate. Thank you for your service. You help make this stream run.
That was beautiful.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I think I just saw Matt fold Ace King.
Yeah, well, Sandor came out. I don't know. Matt's being really nice to Sandor right now.
So listen, we need generous people in poker. If you are a donor, come on down to Commerce Casino.
Oh my God.
Like a organ donor?
Organ donor, financial donor, whatever. I'll take any donations at this point in my life.
Yeah, I want an organ backer.
Yeah.
People are trying to get after it.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's what I need in my
I'll
life.
take a third kidney. I don't need it, but you never know.
I'm gonna need it.
I'm also a hoarder, so give me that third kidney.
You might just keep getting more kidneys though.
Exactly.
That's why I folded, because I felt like you had...
All right, we're playing the stand-up game. Phil, Fabian, Jonathan, and Rays are still standing. Phil and Jonathan are having deja vu nightmares right now because they were both heads up in the stand-up game last time.
10-3.
Do you want to do the same thing? Write down?
We are gonna write down who we think is gonna lose the stand-up game and hide it from each other. Phil's raising King 9 off to 250. Sandor is not in the mood to fold today. He's calling with 8-5 suited. Eddie the Fun Player, if you're here, shout out.
EFP.
Jonathan has a beautiful hand, 7-8 of clubs in the small blind, and he is still standing. I imagine he's gonna put on the aggression here. I don't think the players realize how out of line Sandor has been because a lot of his hands are hitting the muck. Also, I am going to shout out Rod,
Funny, like if you're on
I can't read, sorry, Remedyak?
That's Rod Remedyak.
Rob Remedyak.
Yeah, from 2000. That message is from the year 2000.
Thank you so much for also giving us Matt's chip count. You can have some of his earwax as well. Come on down to Commerce Casino.
Phil is going to hit that, but he's going to get outdrawn by Matt here, who just turned a better 2-pair.
Check.
Sandor does have the heart draw.
Action for everyone and checked around.
Usually when you have a little bit of value, what you want to do is not bet it.
That's what they say.
You know, and just wait for someone else to bet it so you can check raise and then they fold.
Let's see what Matt does with, wow, just absolutely checking around. But Phil's going to finally bet his 2-pair. That is no longer any good. Sandor's going to fold, and I'm sure Jonathan's going to fold as well. Curious if Matt finds a thin value raise or he just calls. Jonathan's tanking, uh-oh.
I mean, this is where the meta gets into it, is that Matt may not find a raise here, because if he's going to check back a hand that's strong as 2-pair on this turn, he thinks that other people are probably capable of that.
Oh. Jonathan knows his 7 is no good. He really wants to sit. Oh, and Matt just absolutely snaps it off with 2-pair. That can't feel good for Jonathan. He's going to have to give the dreaded "you win" once Phil decides if he folds or calls. Phil's in there. And by in there, I mean
in the
he is in the
doldrums.
He's in the...
I love to burn money, and this is a good opportunity to...
Phil says he's in the mood to burn money.
Or what did I bet? 8, so it'd be burning
22.
22.
22 to win.
That's the beautiful thing about poker. Sometimes you know you're behind, but you just have to call.
Salsberg.
Because we as humans are fallible.
8-3.
Not only that, Phil already made a huge fold.
When you make a huge fold, it's sometimes harder to make another.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan just standing in complete shame. He's losing this. He's losing this pot, and he is losing $3,000.
Can't be that hand. Yeah, that's it.
He's like, I can't be good here.
He says I can't be that good.
I can't be that
Jonathan,
good.
you're never good.
You're pretty good, buddy.
At losing $3,000 in one pot. More than that, actually.
You folded 9?
No, I saw it. I saw it. When you
So Phil again made a pretty pro laydown.
You were calling the 3K for sure.
I mean, when you look at it, it's not that hard to lay down king high 2 pair.
Like I got it.
With the action behind.
With
But
the
when the
action
flop
behind.
and the turn check around, it's hard to believe that people are that strong. But if anyone can be, it is our friend Matt.
It's not even money anyways. It's clay.
Exactly.
And they have old
What's funny, have you ever
paper and get clay. It's like
checked through
Quite the upgrade.
checked through the flop,
And Matt got
turn, and river with 2 pair, and somehow
it was.
like that action erupted
Also played the hand
where you weren't beat?
way, you know? I could have lost more if I
No.
No.
And maybe I should try it.
Yeah, maybe you
Matt
should.
unlocked the code.
He really figured it out.
King 9.
Wow, Rays and Fabian are still standing. You can't tell with the way that they're leaning. We got some good hands here.
Pretty easily.
Phil's raising 6-7 suited, and Jonathan, of course, is going to be 3-betting that king-queen off with the stand-up game. We got 2
And he-
callers with weak hands. There's no way they're going to continue, but Phil can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that Fabian, oh, no, he lets it go, even
He
though
wants
he
to
was
sit, but
another
not-
person. Yeah. He was another person who was standing.
Garrett says, yo, JB, sit down already, you loser. He's trying his best.
Yeah, I could do it for
Oh, and
anybody.
Jonathan flops top pair.
I gotta earn
I imagine he's going to c-bet here.
Phil is going to come along. He does have an open-ended straight draw.
Action flop. Let's see if Phil goes for the raise with 7 high.
They keep 100 back. I saw it on TV.
all right, I'm over.
Oh, and Jonathan just rips it and
You have to tank with that 100, so maybe you could
Taking
tank
the money.
Yeah,
Yeah, taking the money.
it might make a bay jump.
rip and a call.
6-7 against king queen.
The cards are going to go
Someone
on their
just
backs.
guessed 6-7 against king queen, and they were right.
Oh, wow. I see. I thought, wow, you're
I thought they must
100%
have
right.
turned the cards, but look at Jonathan. He's embarrassed that they knew exactly what he had.
Jonathan is ahead, though.
Can he hold?
They're queens.
This is what separates the pros from the amateurs.
Hold, young
Holding.
Jonathan.
5, 6,
Yeah,
7.
run it.
He called.
I mean, Phil does have the experience. There is a
Yeah.
good chance that his 41% is more like 43.
Exactly. Clean
Yeah.
turn.
For Phil, I feel like.
Brick.
Frick. Jonathan's going to rake in this $13,000 pot.
You win the money.
And as Phil says, you win the money.
Mm-hmm.
He gets to sit down. He rakes in a 13K pot. He felts, the inventor of the term felted.
That's a badge of honor.
It is.
That's
Nice
really
hand.
good. Good job, young Jonathan.
5K.
And we are left with Rays, Fabian, and Phil, who's reaching back into his green bag for a little bit more money.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can turn this around.
Chat, I have to admit, I wrote down who I thought was going to lose the stand-up game. I wrote down Jonathan, so I was wrong. I'm out. I lose.
Wow. You were going against your friend.
I was going against my friend. It's kind of like good luck. If you root against them, then they will rise to the top.
That's really, really good. Yeah. See, I did not pick Jonathan, so I'm still in the race
you're still in the
here.
race.
Still in the race right now. I'm actually very confident about my pick, too.
And I think, what, Queen 6 suited and above is my shove range at this point.
3, 4, 5.
Oh,
Tim is opening up ace-3.
It's three-way.
I thought it was heads up, and I was.
Oh, Matt picks up pocket. I don't think anyone has had pocket 10s yet today. That's actually not true. I can't remember a hand, but
I don't remember it, but
it was pocket 10s versus 9-6.
good
But
memory.
yeah,
Matt's going to 3-bet to $325.
I would say a relatively small 3-bet in the stand-up game when people are stickier. But I believe Tim will be in there. And Phil,
Okay, 3 1/4.
2 cards that touch each other?
Yeah, what's he negotiating at this point? I mean, I know he wants to play.
Yeah.
Not just close.
He just rebought in for 15K after getting stacked.
For calling?
Tim is in there with his suited ace.
Yeah, but Phil has let his hand go.
to the breakdown lane.
I think he was negotiating something in the pot.
Nice flop for 10s.
Not bad for 10s.
And it's just going to check around.
So look at Matt. He protects his checking range with
Yeah, I
lots
guess
of hands.
he knows his customer because Tim is reaching for chips with ace high.
Is
he
going
has
to be
3
dead
outs.
to an ace.
I wonder if Matt set the trap to raise or he's just going to call. Oh, wow. Tim overbet the turn.
Go Tim.
Matt's a genius.
Go Tim. I like this.
Me too.
He can still get him to fold.
I'm not sure. I think he's probably 3-betting. This is a single raise pot, right?
This is a single raise pot.
Yeah, I think Tim's 3-betting jacks, queens, kings, aces. But I guess he could just be seeing like, oh, he has ace-7 or something. Let's see. Clean.
Matt is going to have straight now.
Yeah, so that's not going to work for him. See if Tim continues the bluff.
Yeah. See, Tim was using the fact that the board did come connected and middling to start making that overbet bluff. But when people are playing so wide, there is no sort of range analysis you could really make. It's like everyone's just going to be super wide.
Exactly. And let's see if Matt finds the raise here. Matt has been getting bluffed into a ton with very nutted hands. I think he's genuinely thinking here. Doesn't want to value own himself.
Yeah, I think he's just going to call.
I wouldn't mind a raise, though.
Chips, I got the white monster.
I think like a 7 is going to call you if you raise.
That's all right, man.
In the stand-up game.
Yeah, I think sometimes.
Button? Nah.
People don't really find enough bluffs on paired boards, 4-liners to a straight.
That's true.
I was curious if you lost them.
You never really know.
Okay. Because I have extras.
You have extras?
Yeah.
You lose a lot of buttons.
How much? 26?
No, but just in case anyone needs them, I like to be.
I sort of have just accepted that this bluff is never going to work, but I wonder if Matt is thinking about folding.
A couple.
I mean, if he's thinking about folding, this is a pretty big knit roll.
Oh, yeah. I've got plenty of
I need
those.
the chest here.
Yeah.
I see that.
I'm barren.
I mean, Matt got everything he wanted by checking back that flop, right?
Yes, exactly. He checked back to induce
This scenario.
2 pot-sized bets, overbet turn. I think he potted the... Yeah, he calls. Says you got it. I guess he was genuinely thinking about folding because he looked unhappy with that call.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Yeah, great.
Yeah. Was it a knit roll, chat? What do you think?
Thanks.
See? Matt's going to stack another pot with a little bit of unorthodox play.
Checking back that overpair.
I didn't say I could make change. I'd rather have a little.
I totally understand Tim's thought process on that. He fell for the trap.
Mm-hmm.
Matt has set 2 traps today, and they both worked. He bet really small to induce Jonathan to raise, which he did. And he checked back the flop with an overpair to get Tim to start bluffing. I think Matt can recognize who are the aggressive players at the table are, and he's properly adjusting to get what he wants. Well played, Matt.
Very good job, Matt.
He's going to go take a little walk after that pot.
That is the nature
I just didn't know because I know that's not a straddle, so and I know there's some adjustment. You can't come in for 100. I think is all.
That's all. That's the
Okay,
only
yeah.
thing. No limit.
Okay, Sandor is going to raise the 6-4 suited. Raise is just going to flat with king, queen off in the button, and Fabian was on the straddle, and he calls with king 7. Raise flops open-ended.
I didn't do it.
Not much for either of the other players. And I think he's just going to take it down. Let's see what Sandor does with 6 high and backdoor hearts.
Some kind of
Math
vibe, yeah.
would tell me.
You were?
Yeah, he's just going to fold.
Oh, he bluffed.
And Raise gets to sit down, and it's Phil and Fabian heads up in the stand-up game.
That's value.
That's a dream flop.
Yeah, dream flop.
So I guess when the button is on raise is when it's over.
Okay.
We have that many hands, baby.
Oh boy.
Blunderies.
Let's chop it up.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, shit. Fuck, man.
All right, I'll do it.
We'll do it next time.
We got a blind raise on piece 4.
Shit, I'll do it next time.
We'll do it next time?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Shout out to my friend Sar, who just entered the chat. Welcome. Sar, who are you rooting for here?
Is that her real name, Sar?
His name? No. That's his poker name, I guess.
Cool. I got to get me a poker name.
Me too.
You just go by Liliana?
I need a better one. Nitiana, Tiltiana, I'll take.
Nitiana. You
Nitiana.
like that. You wear your nitdom as a badge of honor.
I do.
Good for you.
Tide is right. I played with Johnny Chan once, and his advice to me was just have it. And I liked that advice.
That's really, really good.
This is the best way to win poker is just to have it. No pair, no draw on the Twitch chat said, nit roll, never folding, and if you lose, you lose. But it is 100% a call, never fold, never raise. And he got there eventually. Matt just had to do the thinking, the calculating, and decided to call.
Price 10, so you never know.
Yeah.
You made it.
Here we have a
Sure. The last
all in by Phil Laak with 2 5s.
Uh-oh.
Sandor re-jammed his stack.
That's tough for Phil. He's running into it a bit tonight. And he's playing well. He's making some disciplined folds.
I need an ace from space.
Phil is lying, of course, saying he needs an ace from space.
He's going to be dead.
Yep.
I have runner, but nope, now I'm out.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Ace fine.
Ace?
Oh,
yeah,
ace, my
ace.
ace too.
And Phil loses another big pot.
Not bad, Sandor.
That's another 5,000 down for Phil, and he's just running into it left and right.
Well, that was a good play.
You have something?
Anything else, you lose. You could stack.
Really?
Yeah.
King, queen, diamonds.
You would have made a flush?
King jack of diamonds.
So I could never win. I mean, if I limp.
Jonathan's lamenting not calling there because he would have hit the nuts.
It's classic table talk you want to hear at the table.
Yeah.
I would have gotten there.
I would have gotten there if I
Jonathan
had.
says, if everything was different.
Yeah, if I could have called.
Yeah. It's good. I know the players are taking note, Jonathan. So thank you for sharing.
If I had seen that run out, I would have.
There's also Jonathan just. I mean, how'd you not know that the diamonds were going to come, right?
Fool.
Just call.
That's why he'll never make it in poker.
He
doesn't
it's gonna
know
be really
when the
hard.
diamonds
It's
are
going to be
coming.
very hard. Yeah.
Let's see what maybe Tilted Phil does with A7 off in the cutoff.
One does 425.
He's raising. I do believe that the straddle is on. It says that paint raised to 100. I do think it's a straddle.
I should, but I won't.
It's a kind man. Really.
I'll leave it to the paratrooper.
Yeah, I can't even.
All right.
Oh,
It ends here.
baby.
Here, give him change to somebody.
Yeah.
Can't give him my lucky chips.
Somebody break the.
Oh, there we go. Now you can. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's see. 425.
75 back.
Yep.
All right.
Heads up.
So Fabian and Phil still are standing, and now they're squaring off for a battle. Oh, and Phil's just running into it.
He's dead, and he's going to bluff at it, of course. And I bet you Fabian is just going to call, knowing that Phil is emptying the clip a lot when he only has 4K behind.
He's emptying the clip a lot. He's very, very wide. Everything is in order to try to trap right now.
But he did raise. I really don't like this raise. It's just giving Phil... Yeah. He just knows.
This, please. Great. Okay. Thank you.
Unless...
And I lose this. I give you this, and then you take.
No,
two
he's
and-
full.
Yeah, of course. And he's
Two.
counting out. He knew he was losing the stand. He sat down before he folded, meaning I lose the stand-up game.
Right. So,
Yeah.
do you think that locking up, not losing the stand-up game is worth it to just raise there?
Fair.
I don't think so. I think that Phil has so little behind that it's just the money's going to get all in. Like, a turn on an ace would have been so good for him. I think slow playing in the stand-up game is fine. And if you get outdrawn, you get outdrawn. But there was such a static board. Really.
That makes good sense.
But you know what? Sometimes you just want to sit. Fabian has perfect posture, and he was ready to sit.
I forgot. Why was that one Tez got? Oh, yeah.
Nice fold, Phil. You're running into it today.
It happens to the best of us.
Well, now we're playing the sit-down game.
That was pretty unfair.
Guys, why did you leave us? I was like,
Listen to the laughs at the table. People are having fun.
Fabian was bluffing right now.
I mean, if I was down $20,000, I don't know if I'd be having fun, but I'm not at that table.
Exactly. Tim's just going to raise king, queen, and take it down. Haven't seen a raise and take in a minute here.
You know, that's the most profitable play in poker.
Raise and takes.
Raise and then they fold.
Yeah, it's nice. You win a lot of money pretty quickly, and then you move on to the next hand.
It's really easy.
Relative term.
What's really interesting is that no one has ordered any food yet, and that is a little wild to me. I'm having the chicken teriyaki, chicken rice, broccoli.
I just ordered the beef galbi.
You are in for a treat, my
I'm really
friend.
excited.
You're going to love it. Matt is raised here under the gun with Queen Jack.
Reverse engineer everything.
Raise is in there with 7-8 suited. Phil is in there with ace-9 suited.
Fabian's going to be in there.
Look at all those suited cards.
Might still call.
Fabian is dominated. His clubs are dominated.
9K.
Jonathan is in there with 10-8 off.
Might have called 5. 9.
Sure, why not?
I wasn't suited.
You could always flop 2 pair. His equity going into the flop is 6%.
And that 6% does skyrocket.
It does skyrocket with top pair.
I have a nickname.
Raise also does have top pair.
Yeah, and now Jonathan is the one who dominates raise.
LaRusso.
Phil is going to bluff at it with his ace high, backdoor diamonds.
Oh,
Fabian
Backdoor
has bottom
diamond,
pair.
backdoor wheel.
And he was from the Valley.
Fabian does have bottom pair.
There you go.
Matt really is the only one who didn't get a piece of this. Well, I mean, Phil
And
did.
it's not over
but-
yet. We got a raise.
actually makes it feel good. Thank you.
Not from raise, but from Fabian. And Jonathan is folding his top pair. Folding best. Let's see what raise does with top pair mid kicker when there is a bet and a raise ahead of him. He's just going to fold. And I think Phil's going to have to fold too. A raise into 4 people is very, very strong.
It's really strong, and it's really good to use a blocker there that you're blocking some sort of value like 2 pair or set force.
Right.
Right. That's
Nice
the reason.
play.
Yeah, that's the reason why you took middle pair, knowing that it's likely not good, but they likely can't call.
Yes.
Movie came out.
Annalisa rooting for
I
Fabian.
lived right in like.
Killing it. I agree. Jason says Galby number 1, good order. Thank you.
First season of
I will let you know how it is
First season.
when it comes.
What about Galby number 2? Who's that?
I watched it, yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know it was on YouTube.
But
I'd like to meet him.
Did you watch all of it?
I watched like 1 or 2 episodes, I think. Wasn't it like a roll?
I really liked that multi-way bluff.
It was now the ass.
Into 4 people, it's very bold.
Yeah.
Because he got rich, right?
Yeah, he's
It was a car dealer.
Right, but you can't fold because you have some equity, right? You can't call because it's just not good enough call.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably could fold.
Definitely could have folded, but I like that he didn't. It's not a line I would have thought about
Yeah.
taking.
Calling
there.
would probably be the worst option
I agree.
there, right?
I must check.
Jonathan announces he must check. The gods told him he must check. Fabian top pair, top kicker. Sandor's out of there with ace high.
Matt has the flush draw.
Matt has the flush draw. Let's see if he raises or calls. He's just going to call here.
Hey, in the outer tables.
Well, now Fabian has 2 pair.
Your discs to identify your moment of releasing your disc, or do they stand up physically, or do they not play it that often?
The public games never play it.
They don't play it.
The public game never.
Jamie's game.
And then Jamie's game, they stand up.
Okay, thank you.
He's going to go for a big sizing here.
Wow, and Matt just folds his flush draw. It's definitely the exact kind of hand you're hoping is going to call. Nice fold by Matt.
Yeah, and if Matt had a combo draw of some sort, he likely would have to stick around to that sizing. But to the big sizing, Matt just smartly says, hey, you know what? I know I have a flush draw. I know that if it comes in, it's going to be good.
I think it is.
But
I fold.
I fold because it's probably not going to come in.
He knew. See, he has
He's
that special
honestly,
factor.
Matt is locked in.
Matt is locked in today. Look at the chip count here.
That's why he's sitting on $17,700 right now.
Yes, it is.
Jonathan, after that really big pot,
Yeah.
has the most chips. I want to see if he's the big winner today.
I think he might be right now. He is.
He's up 20K.
Up 20K. Phil down 22K. Tim, I think, is playing some pretty great poker today, is down 14K. Fabian also playing some great poker today, and he's up 15K.
Honestly, this is one of the only times where mostly everyone is up.
Yeah. Thank you, Dan. Shout out for helping make that happen by losing $32,000 on the stream.
He's a really good guy, that Dan. I like him.
I love the way he smiled as he walked out. GG's for next time, Matt. I'm Dan, if you're listening. Which I can't imagine you are. When I lose big on stream, I don't continue watching.
Did the stand-up game ended, right? Who lost? It was Phil.
Phil lost the stand-up game, and
I Fabian'd it. I called Fabian. I backed my guy Phil, and he did not deliver.
Phil lost the stand-up game twice. That's tough, but he made a nice fold against Fabian's 2-pair.
You got to take those little wins, right?
You got it.
Because folding there is winning.
Yeah, he saved like almost $1,000, I think, by just losing the pot and paying out $2,100. The scarf is going around. Matt is wearing the scarf for luck.
That is wild.
And he put a little bit of his earwax on it to.
Why would Fabian even let that happen? That's not right.
For a little while, I was like, "Where are you from?"
Oh shit.
Paint's got ace
I
king.
was born in Brazil, but my family's from Germany, and I was like, "Oh yeah." Oh really?
And I imagine
You don't say.
Jonathan will just be folding his Queen 9.
I do have sort of a feeling like Paint is kind of locking it up.
You think so?
I've seen a couple hands where he's not gotten into the fray.
Is calling here. I wonder with devious intentions to bluff.
Oh, I had that question too.
Maybe he's sensing that Paint doesn't want to get into it.
Suspiciously, I
Maybe.
didn't know that one.
And I think when Jonathan is up this much, I imagine Paint doesn't think that he's going to be pulling off some big bluffs.
And that may be exactly the time where Jonathan wants to do that. But is he going to bluff the 9? We've seen it happen before. Obviously, Paint's not going to do it.
Oh, he snap
called before the chips went in.
He really. Sometimes you just have a read and you don't think someone has it. And
that read is wrong.
Yeah, I think in general you just never want to be snap calling anything. But he trusted his gut, and his gut was wrong.
That's what I don't really understand. It's like they
nice hand Paint, probably getting the max.
fight each other.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So you're saying you don't snap call?
I do snap call,
but you say
often,
that you shouldn't.
and you should never. It's something I'm working on. I'm very impatient and impulsive, and that is those are
So you're
two
talking about
qualities that
more
are
as
bad.
an exercise than as a
They had like a bunch of people lined up to shoot.
as like a logical thing, because you don't work it out beforehand in your mind, like
I do,
their
but I
range
think-
where it comes. Like,
Totally, but
if they
you
bet
don't-
big here, they probably have this.
But you don't know what size they're choosing, and I think that's like
Fired, he missed.
Paint went huge. I think he overbet the river,
And just
and
Right, yeah.
happened to be standing there in the corner of.
Jonathan had like half a second to recognize that before snapping it off
Just
with
happened to be pointed
a 9.
Exactly where the car stopped. So all he had to
Yeah, I
do
don't
was-
love that snap call.
Yeah.
And then
I don't mind snap calls in general, but if you're
Yeah.
training yourself to
Right.
not snap call, then yeah, I think
Don't punish me for this.
taking lots of time
Yeah.
is a really good thing.
Jonathan is going to call Phil's 3-bet. Look at that. Exactly 50-50 equity.
like, no, it's
Ace on the flop. Maybe will be hard for Jonathan to realize his equity with 8s.
I think if it was ace 9 deuce, it would be harder. I
Yeah,
think
he's definitely going to call this flop.
100%. If Phil
yeah.
keeps his foot on the gas, he probably can get Jonathan to fold.
Wow. Jonathan just folds it here.
He said real tight fold. That is true. It was a really tight
Really
fold.
tight fold.
But
He's calling loosely when he's wrong, and he's folding tightly when he's wrong. And that's the makings of a great poker player right there.
That's all you need to do. And you're
Nice hand,
good.
Jonathan.
It was a hand where if you
He was calling to spike an 8, I guess.
calls,
You have to bet.
Or to not see an ace,
That's true.
or a king, or a queen,
Yeah.
or a jack,
shoves, I have to fold, and
Or a 10.
10 or a 9. And he's like, if I can fade those cards, I
If I
must
could
be
fade
good.
half the deck, I'm good here. And it's Paint's turn with a pocket 8s.
Let's see if he gets more adventurous with the hand.
Hear everything.
but I hated when he called. When I made it 1200, I was like, this is
Raise is going to 3-bet with the 6-4 offsuit.
You won more money.
Again, too good to fold, not good enough
My bad.
to not raise.
Raise has not been raising as much as his name says, so he's trying to change that.
He
And
has to.
I wonder if Paint will just let go of the eights.
450.
Seems like he will not be.
Well, he definitely won't be, but
I wonder
would you classify this 3-bet as for value or for bluff?
I think he's ahead of hands like 5 deuce.
Five deuce, yeah. 3.
I mean, what a flop for 6-4. He's got a gut shot.
The best you can really ask for.
I imagine he's always going to be c-betting here.
Complaining.
He does make it 500.
Woven in.
Pot, I think Paint will peel once and not sure he'll be able to make it to the river. But he might just pull a Jonathan and fold pocket eights to 1 over.
No, you see how he spread his cards back apart?
You think that means I'm calling?
That means I'm calling. That means, hey, I got to let the cameras know.
Let the commentators know. Don't say something stupid. Of course I'm going to call. Well, I don't think there's any way Paint is going to get to the river here, unless Rays decides to give up with a 6 high, but I don't think that's his plan.
It would not be a wise plan. This is a very
Because
good
even hands
card
like
to...
5 deuce beat you now.
22, huh?
Yeah, because there really aren't many aces that
So fucking young. Sickening.
are going to call this flop from Paint, right?
Yeah.
Your whole life ahead of you.
So it's either he's capped at a queen
Yeah, right.
or an underpair hand that he does
Totally.
have.
And I think Rays can get even a queen to fold.
I mean, he could have
Weak
ace
queen.
3, ace 4, ace 5.
18? 8. Oh, 8. It's 8.
And he's going really, really small.
800.
Fold.
And
It's going to work.
nice hand. Rays.
Raise, good job, buddy.
Sandor, do you want your blind?
LaRusso, get in here.
I'm in there. I mean, also, Fabian's like right behind.
Feels good to stack some chips with 6-4 offsuit in a 3-bet pot. That's how the best do it.
That's true. But it never feels really that bad to lose a bunch of chips with 6-4 because you're
Expecting to lose. Yeah.
right?
That's how I like to enter pots. Expecting to lose.
That's just a win-win situation there.
Don't you in?
Wow, thank you.
4 raises, 150. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7.
Sandor's going to be raising queen 9 suited from early position. Phil picks up a nice hand, ace 10 offsuit on the button. And he's just going to call. Fabian, he's in there. Jack 10 offsuit.
Red Bull?
I think I'm going to grab one.
For the yawn?
That was a yawn.
Ace in the window.
3 checks.
Fabian is the only one with heart.
4 bets.
Sandor's just like, yeah, I got middle pair.
He's like, I have middle pair, and I can probably bluff if a bad card comes out.
They did a lot
Like a heart.
of trials.
Sandor really, he doesn't give up.
Red Bull
So let's see what he does here.
I think it's badass.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go, Sandor.
Let's see if he continues here.
Like a cent-
You only
Into
got
2 opponents is
you
tough,
only
but
got
he's
2
looking
calls.
at his chip. He's looking at his chips.
There we go,
He's in
Sandor.
there. I really don't think he's going to win this pot. Let's see.
Most were named Fabian or had a European name. They were the highest punters.
All right.
Is it Fabian?
Is he going to go 3?
Brazilians get after it.
How do you say your name?
Well,
Fabian.
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 Spanish.
That makes sense.
I mean, Fabian here,
I go by
he
both.
does have the third nuts.
Yep.
They
Oh, wow. Sandor, when he decides he's going to bluff, he decides he's going to bluff.
Yeah, he's really just trying to get him off a chop at this point.
Fuck, you're milking me, huh?
Wow, it might work. He's trying to put the pieces together.
Oh.
Goes about 3/4 pot. Looks like it's for value.
Yeah, when Sandor gets quiet here, he doesn't look like a guy who really wants to get paid that,
Okay.
$800.
Wow,
He
and,
seems like a guy's bluffing.
Yeah. Nice call.
Yeah, Fabian,
Listen,
good job,
Sandor,
buddy.
he loves the triple.
He well,
Wanted to moan.
it usually is pretty underbluffed, right?
Yeah.
But not for Sandor.
Yeah, there's just a lot of brick walls.
Usually,
LaRusso tried to solve
I mean, how big do you have to go to get the 10 to fold there?
I think you have to go
Really
at
big.
least 2x pot.
At least, right?
Yeah. And it's just so hard because there's no reason why he just can't have the king of hearts there.
Very easily.
They're like, Red Bull does not, in fact, give you wings. So they got sued. And
It's like if he doesn't have a heart there, you're just getting lucky, pretty much.
So they added all the eyes.
That's hilarious. right.
There's a class action
sworn I
lawsuit.
just
You
put
can
it
get
in last
either
I almost like super small just to get non-hearts to fold.
$25 worth of red.
Yeah, to get it off a chop.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
I think that's what. Yeah, I think that's what.
That's probably the best move.
That's probably what was happening though. What he went. You're saying he went.
700. I think if you just
Oh,
like,
he was trying to get a heart to fold. That
Yeah,
was
I
better
think so.
than
And then
like 5 of hearts, 6
yeah,
of
like
hearts.
400 or 500. I think you can get.
Caffeine.
Save some money on the bluff.
For a jump.
Just a raise and take from Jonathan with king, queen off suit.
The white monster is cultural. You must understand. So,
What flavor is the white one?
It's just white flavored. I don't.
Bro, it's so synthetic that there is no natural.
Very apropos for paint.
I don't even know what white monster's like modeled after.
No, it's not
Like,
modeled. It's
Just white flavored.
It's like they're not even trying to make it fruity. Or
But it's good though. It's good. It's the best.
Oh, wait.
No, give my hand, yeah.
Oh, don't punish me now.
Matt's hand was almost mucked, but luckily it got saved.
But he got. Oh my God, this is amazing. He came back to the Jack 6. I can't believe he let that go.
Good punch for
Feels like that's the hand that's gonna win if we see a flop.
That's so easy to just come back, pretend like, oh wow, you have a great hand, and just
Exactly.
raise huge.
Hell yeah.
If that was during stand-up game, that would be so.
That would be amazing. And no one has very good hands here, but we're going 3 ways to a flop. Just kidding. We're going 2 ways to a flop.
Paint does pick up a 6, a pair of 6s. He's looking at it.
Let's think if he calls once, it's going to be hard for him to, again, get to the river.
That is not going to be a great card for Paint to continue on.
Almost every card, besides a 6 or a deuce, are tough cards for him.
It's very true.
Let's see, Fabian is going to continue, it looks like, for the overbet.
You got it.
And Paint says, you got it, as he folds the best hand.
Good job, Fabian.
You only drink Monster, no Red Bull?
I drink Monster and Celsius usually. Yeah, you gotta mix it up a little
You ever
bit.
drink matcha?
Once or twice, I dabble.
Dabble.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wawa, which is like
Oh yeah.
pencil. Wawa?
Of course I know about the wall.
See what happens in live TV like this, and
New Jersey.
in poker streams like this, you really want to let the
Yeah, it's amazing.
the players do the talking and breathing, and we have a directive that if they're talking about something really interesting, like matcha,
Oh, it's cultural.
then we really should let them.
We let the table talk.
We let the table do the talking.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What about Buc-ee's? Have you heard of Buc-ee's?
Yes. There's actually a
It's a
sign
very enthusiastic conversation.
in my area.
We love to see
But
it at the
there's a
poker
sign,
table.
like a billboard on the way to college. I drive past every time. It says like Buc-ee's 537 miles.
Yeah.
Keep going. Like what the
He's what?
That's a long way. That's for truck drivers or something.
Yeah.
He's still in college?
It's like
Ah.
or North Carolina or something.
Well, if you're listening back to this Paint, I'm sorry I thought you were sub 30 when you're sub 25. I know how offensive that can be.
It's over.
Wow.
You were just saying that he's a little bit more mature than your
Yes,
normal.
exactly. I think if you're a
22-year-old.
man and someone can clock that you're 22, it's not a compliment.
No, it can't
You
be
do
that.
not want to be a 22-year-old man.
200 just you don't know about. You're robbing liquor stores and.
Two folds. Three folds.
Tim, where'd you go to college?
I went to college in Indiana. Little Quaker school. Yeah.
Ah, Tim's,
A religious man. He does.
he's a man of God.
No, he does his barn raising.
Yeah.
I can see Tim waking up at 5:30, getting together, raising a barn.
Indy 500.
Let's see what Matt does with ace jack suited in the big blind when there's a 3-bet ahead of him.
No, that's not even like.
No, it wasn't even.
He's just going to let it go.
You went to Baylor, you said?
That is correct.
Where is that?
That is in Waco.
Paint is not 3-betting 2 out of line. I understand the fold.
Waco, huh?
Exactly.
He's going to be out of position.
Eight, six.
Nice
With
fold,
the ace
Matt.
6 or the king 10?
With the ace jack suited.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You never heard of it?
And Paint, the young buck college student,
Might want to read up on
picks up a nice little pot.
From the Colt or the whatever.
And if that's the young buck, I'm the old buck.
Yeah.
I'm a medium buck. I like it.
But I like the soft.
You are a medium buck.
I'm a medium buck.
And that happened there.
more than the upper.
Very cool.
They weren't even like doing anything, right? They were just like camping out. and then they got like gassed out of their compound.
You should check out that song. It's a good song.
Are they talking about Waco?
Yeah.
No, I've never heard of this song.
Wacko from Waco.
Yeah, they're talking
They're
about Waco.
talking about it.
No doubt about it.
You know what's
Jonathan is going to open King 5 offsuit from the button, and guess what, chat? My Galby just arrived. Thank you so much.
Johnny Cash?
His name is Johnny Cash. He's not that famous.
So Jonathan is going to flop the best of it with middle pair, King 5.
Not Chris Christopherson.
He is in position.
Couldn't name a single country artist.
Ray's is just going to get out of the way and fold his King Queen.
Can't name a country artist?
I was going to say from like the last
Black.
You've never heard of
decade.
What's that? Clint Black.
No.
Randy
Sure.
Travis.
He was
Travis.
he was in the
Does Taylor Swift
he was in the high
If you really want to understand the depths of American culture, and you're not even interested in poker, but you do really love hot debate on culture, tune into us. Tell your friends, like and subscribe.
Roads take me home.
There we go, Sandor. A little bit of country roads.
name, or somebody will say it and I'll
Finishing your lyrics
Yeah.
on the mic.
That's awesome.
Are they?
3 or 4 bowls. Go ahead, keep going, bro.
When I was 13, my
Great.
neighbors are Japanese, and they took me back to Japan with
3 or
them.
4 bowls.
And
Your neighbors took you back to Japan.
they did.
That's kidnapping, right?
Yeah.
That's kidnapping.
There
Sounds
was,
like kidnapping. This sounds like the beginning of a traumatic story.
Yeah.
well, this part was a little traumatic. We went on this like trip and we drove and
Matt is 3-bet his hand here on the button, Ace Jack versus Paint's open, King 10. Paint's just going to say, nope.
they had a nephew.
King 10, I get it a lot.
Late
I keep
teenager.
raising it. I keep getting 3-bet, and I'm going to keep folding it.
But he would, do a lot of parroting and mimicking, and
Suited
loved
now
singing.
was suited then.
And his favorite song was Country Roads.
man.
We listened to Country Roads for an hour and a half there and an hour and a half back.
Wow.
And it has become one of my least favorite songs. It's like
That is a
one of my
beautiful
least
story,
favorite.
though.
Yeah, he was this really sweet kid. He actually lived with
like a
them for a
beautiful
long
story.
time. He's awesome.
Yeah.
4 points. So now you got a quarter up against the rail.
Oh, do I now? Oh, thank you.
Oh, right. Big Alone? What happened here?
5 raises, 1.5. 6
Eric, where might I find the restroom?
If you go out these doors right here, make a right, and all the way at the end.
No, they're
Yeah, there's
also just
a
to the
secret
left and right.
passageway if you go like boom, boom.
You have to
Paint is back in the mix from the +1 position.
Platform 9.
He opens his 9-8 suited.
Same thing.
What does Matt do here from the cutoff?
And just go
You
to
gotta
your
do a little
left
bit of
and
walk
then your
with it.
right.
Seems like he's just flatted.
Here,
Afraid.
quick left, quick right.
Just brought in Tim from the small blind.
I'll transfer them to a king. 2 checks, 3 checks, 5 checks,
Paint has flopped
7 checks. Check around.
a flush draw, but no one has much of this board at all.
2 checks.
That turn 3 of hearts is going to bring in that flush.
$300.
5 bets, 300.
He's going to bet a little bit more than half pot, $300 bet.
Yeah.
7 points. 2 4.
Tim just stared Paint down. He wanted that pot so badly at that point.
Color. Or right color. Wrong
And he said, nah, not this time.
Ace 5 or
Good for me then.
heart.
Diamonds.
I had diamonds.
Ooh, higher?
Lower.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Right.
What time do we play till?
6-ish.
6?
6:10-ish. That's what they told me yesterday.
Cool.
So I think this is the first stream that I've ever done that someone's not
A lot of fun.
ordered a dish that has just been infectious and everyone around the table looks at it and says, hey, I want that.
I love it
A
when
few weeks ago it was the lobster ravioli. 2 weeks ago it was the sea bass.
I don't know who's.
Don't be a non-believer. It is only 5 o'clock. They still have time.
150.
You know what? I've been around. This is like my 6th or maybe my 5th stream.
You know what's up. They're not ordering.
I don't think they're ordering, and it upsets me.
I'm currently eating the Galby,
Yeah,
and it's delicious.
Yesterday.
Come
Very
on
tasty.
down
Come on down.
to Commerce Casino.
Very tasty
Resort
and complete.
Spa.
Resort.
You don't have to gamble. Just go to the spa for $35, order the Galby, and have a nice time.
This is the thing is that I need to come way earlier. I get here around 12:30 on stream days. I just have to come earlier and just be like a 6 a.m. to noon 30 spa guy. I think I
spot
can
and
do.
commentate, then maybe play some cards after.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice day. Let's see. Fabian has 2 pair, and he check raised. Raise has top pair. Pretty strong kicker. Let's see if he can withstand. Fabian has been check raising lightly earlier. He did it with bottom
King
pair
4.
into 4 people, and it worked. Although Raise can't know that because they didn't see the cards.
Ray's knows though. You can just tell
You
he
can
knows.
tell. Raise is hoping he's doing this with clubs, maybe an open ender.
I mean, it is a pretty big raise too. Like 3.5x. A little bit less.
Well, yeah.
Great.
Wow.
Great fold by Raise.
Disciplined fold.
Never. I maybe got a flop.
Yep. And Fabian just tells the truth there.
He just says good fold.
Yeah.
For him.
Check in half an hour.
It was a good fall. I had it that time.
Yeah.
I don't believe him.
I did. He'll see.
That's the nice thing about poker.
Oh, king.
You can tell people what you had, and they won't believe you anyway.
I had a king. It's impossible.
I do that a lot because I play mostly online, so I tell people a lot in the middle of the hand what I actually have,
That's pretty sick.
and sometimes I still get paid.
Of course. People want to believe what they want to believe.
Mm-hmm.
200.
Jonathan's going to raise beautiful hand. Fabian will call with the dominated hearts and paint. You know he's in there with pocket 5s.
No, I just wanted. I wish someone had pocket jacks so we can say that Fabian was double domed, or pocket 10 so you can say he was double domed.
I believe that we will be able to say double domed at least one more time in the stream.
I'd hope. We only have about an hour or so left.
It's going to check around here. Paint is best with pocket 5s. Probably going into some check call mode.
It's going to check through
around,
again. Yeah.
and Fabian rivers the 10. Let's see if Paint tries to get value from an ace. Nope, it's just gonna, I imagine, go bet, fold, fold. But who knows?
I would imagine it goes bet, fold, call.
You think Jonathan will call with ace high?
Mm-hmm.
3 bets, 450.
I don't think Paint can call here, but if he were last act, he would call.
I agree. And such a small bet, it's so enticing. So enticing for ace high. Oh, wow. Well, that call is going to save Jonathan.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And he got rivered.
Corner pocket.
He said, "Oh my goodness." He's such a good Midwest boy.
Handball.
Folded a deuce.
Are you the mayor of Valuetown? I think you might be.
Population, Cole Keenan.
Yeah.
Sometimes. The Negrano hand, right? 10-7. What's that?
Who's that?
Some
He's like a football
porn
player,
star.
right? Porn star.
Huge song. Veiny too.
No, that was inappropriate.
Veiny too.
Inappropriate. Talking about private parts on the.
No, he's not.
They're talking about private parts on the stream.
150.
Fabian has a dirty mind.
What is it?
150.
150. 600.
3 raised to 600.
LaRusso
4 re-raised
getting in
to
there.
1500.
Sorry, my mouth was full of meat, so I couldn't comment on the inappropriate comment at the table.
Oh, lots happening.
We're getting frisky at 5:10. 5:07 on the stream.
Yeah. Some people, you know, it's happy hour. Me, it's usually nap hour. It's usually
5 p.m. nap?
Yeah. Oh, you don't take a late nap?
I don't believe in naps.
Well, once you
I don't
are
believe
not,
they exist.
once you're not a medium buck anymore,
Oh yeah, once I'm an old buck.
once you're an old buck, you don't want to take more naps.
6:30.
Like right when you hit
Yeah, Adam stand.
35, you're going to be like, oh, naps are the greatest thing in the world. I wake up and I take a nap.
Did you really wake up if you immediately go back to sleep?
100%.
Oh, okay, you do.
It's a nap. It's definitely a nap.
Definitely. At 10 a.m. is a nap.
Eddie wants to know where can I buy that scarf.
How do you guys?
I think Fabian's selling it on his website.
It's a drawing hand.
Yeah.
It is a drawing hand.
Oh, it is definitely a drawing hand.
Yeah, it's not as good as Deuces as we found out earlier.
We found that out the hard way.
4 races, 150.
Deuces never loses.
5 folds.
$750.
6 races, 750.
Jonathan has 3-bet Sandor to 750 with his Jack 9 from the small blind. It's going to be a pretty easy call for Sandor. He's going to get to play in position. He's going to see a lot of things that are happening. But I actually like this 3-bet. No, not so much anymore.
I got a nickname for you.
That's
too.
tough. I think this
Valley
is
for
maybe
me.
going to be.
I don't know what that means.
Play your hand, well.
A big pot.
Earn the nickname.
Let's see how big Sandor goes with its flopped bottom set.
I mean, Jonathan has limited the damage here by
Just checking.
just checking, right?
Agreed.
And it's a good board to check.
He goes pretty small. And luckily, his hand is probably too light to check raise, and he's just going to call.
Yeah, if he had a better kicker.
I think if he had ace-9, he could be in trouble there.
Mm-hmm. He does have the backdoor clubs, too.
Well, the door to the back door has been shut.
Mm-hmm.
And Jonathan is...
Thanks, Time Traveler Poker. How you doing, buddy?
The turn is not super helpful for Jonathan to get away from it, and Sandor is going to continue going about half pot, 1,200. On a 4-liner. I think Jonathan can get away from it. Maybe not on the street, but definitely by the river.
But at the same time, it is Jonathan.
We've seen him make some interesting calls and some interesting folds, and an excellent fold.
Absolutely amazing by
I
Jonathan.
could turn around for a second.
Nice hand.
Okay. So his nickname also
Loses
an
the
iconic
absolute
character,
stone minimum, I would say,
based
in that
the
hand.
Valley in the same
Well, he could have folded
as LaRue.
pre-flop.
He didn't have to 3-bet the Jack 9 suited, but
He could. I mean, it wasn't a bad one.
it wasn't a bad one. All right, you're right.
Maybe
Losing the
like
minimum
it
would
was
be losing
maybe
zero.
it was maybe a pip too wide.
Sure.
But
From the 80s?
I mean, knowing what Sandor
We have
opens
to guess that, or-
and has to fold, right? It's probably a fine 3-bet.
I like the 3-bet. I like the
I feel like
flop.
it's guessing.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, what I would have done is I would have hit the 9, right? But I wouldn't have let him hit the set.
Yeah, that was
that was
Jonathan's
kind of-
mistake. He let the dealer put out a 5.
Yeah, like well, I don't understand that whatsoever.
Oh.
Like I don't get the strategy.
He's young. He's only
Why would you let your opponent get a set?
Yeah,
Sorry, Jonathan's got to go back to poker school.
yeah, but he's young. He's young.
He's young. He's young. Not as young as Cole, but he's young.
true.
No, yeah.
I believe.
And he did go to school in Waco. You know,
It's true.
Did you write this one?
No.
at Baylor.
All right, Fabian's gonna 3-bet the
6-5
6-5
suited.
Straddle, yeah.
Which is a fantastic. It's actually,
Mid-90s.
I don't have favorite hands, but 5-4, 6-5, I do like them.
Let's see what Jonathan is
Think of what
calling
other
with.
movies-
Let me see what
Pocket kings. I guess he raised then. He did 4-bet super small to 800.
Like Clueless, I'm thinking
Yeah, this is a mandatory continue with how deep they are.
Exactly.
Very iconic.
All right.
I mean, even if they were super short or like 100 big blinds deep, 6-5 is still a really good call.
I'm out.
All right.
Blink and I.
Jonathan flops top set on a super dry static board. It's going to be hard to get paid.
Back to the Future.
Fabian doesn't have a lot of kings.
That's a good guess.
Yeah, he's in
gonna have-
position. He's going to bet.
Die Hard is
He's going to make it small, really small. I think it's like 300.
Three most.
Yeah, 400.
Like Valley movie.
Fabian's trying to
No.
Oh man, because
get a read on this small bet.
He's having in like downtown LA.
Again, this is another man who's thinking.
That's a good guess.
Not as obscure, even though I've seen that.
I mean, if you think about it,
I've actually never
calling 400 to win
I just know the street.
I live on
Yeah.
Mulholland.
24,000, it's actually not a bad place to float.
I've been told to see it.
I mean, the king,
He's got some backdoors, but
This is a good nickname.
I mean, just for the price.
All right, let's.
Yeah.
because you're just that deep, right?
Yeah, that's true. They're both extremely deep.
Boogie Nights.
And not only
The
that,
two deep stacks at the table, I believe.
I haven't.
and yeah, you're not going to put that much pressure on Kings because it's the nuts. But on a lot of his range, you could put pressure on it.
Definitely.
Paul Thomas Anderson, yeah. It's a good movie. I've never really like watched it.
I thought we were gonna go with like The Dude or something, but
There was
Big
also
Lebowski-
like a Spicoli possibility. for,
Spicoli's
like,
good, yeah.
Another Valley icon
Yeah.
movie.
Talking about some classic cinema at the table.
Was Mark
Got some
Wahlberg's
PTA
character
talk.
in Boogie Nights?
Okay, Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg.
I saw Sinners last night.
Okay, we'll take that.
I saw it at home on the HBO,
Star named Dirk Dick.
and I thought it was a really fantastic film.
for Halloween.
Yeah.
think
I
that'd
like
be a
when
good
Michael B.
one.
Jordan's arms are showing, for sure.
Anyway, I'll be.
That's honestly the only part that I watched.
That's all you need to see to like the movie.
Yeah, that's what I liked his arms.
He has nice arms.
Beautiful man, beautiful
Fabian
arms.
flops top pair, and his flop's gonna check around.
You got a little young Wahlberg in you.
And I've got a little porn star in me.
A little lean,
That could've
young,
been said a little better.
22-year-old, like 80s porn star vibe. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll take it.
And again, the table talk it's not off the rails yet, but they want it to be. Let's see what Phil does with 10 high.
Okay, so
He's gonna
Raise,
raise.
the actors that kind of like
which is what you do with 10 high.
put that way.
Now, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
People from my generation.
I love
we
it.
only
Check
do-
raise when the other opponent has the check mark.
True.
Yep. And
No gut shot, no hope.
it's really good. Phil just took an extended lead from the table, probably to pump himself up.
Yeah.
To get himself off tilt. And this is his first hand back.
Yeah.
Movie. What's the movie called?
Boogie Nights.
Boogie Nights is a good one.
All right.
You'll like it.
Fabian's check mark, it did not go away on the river.
Once it's there, it can't be erased.
Can't go away. And Phil's just going to give up. And I think that's like a really excellent give up.
Late 90s, early 2000s.
Fucking
Oh,
Christian in the chat says Liliana's a goat, and I agree. This is your first time?
Yeah, this is my first time commentating. Thanks so much, chat, for being so nice to me. I'm having a lot of fun. I forgot how much I like to talk. If you know me, you should not be surprised by this. We got the chip counts. Fabian in there with almost 30K. Phil at the bottom with 6K. He's been stacked a good amount of times today.
I mean, I think Phil is up for life. So today,
Phil is up for life.
so it doesn't really matter.
Sandor in there with a 41% VPIP.
Is he still not in the red yet? That's impressive.
Yeah, because he's been playing hands and he's still in the green with 8K. Our biggest donor of the night is no longer with us. Dan lost 32K. Phil, also a donor with 23K, but if anyone can win it back, it's him. Fabian, Jonathan, and one more person whose name I missed are up over 10K.
I'm really proud of Sandor for somehow keeping like a sizable.
He's winning and he's playing a lot of silly cards.
He's playing a lot of silly cards. He's bluffing 3 streets, like at will, and somehow he's still up. I love
Yeah,
it.
he's fired the triple twice, gotten called both times, and still has some profit. Christian thought she'd be playing. Not yet playing at the 25-50 stakes, but I am here watching from a monitor and commentating on it. Hi, Time Traveler Poker. Welcome to the stream. This is a very bubbly and giggly table today. Everyone's having fun here.
6-3 off and like a limp pot. It was like a limp pot and checked to the river. They had like 4-3 and I like 6-3 and I won.
That's funny.
Yeah. Let's go. That was crazy, I guess.
Go, dude.
Yeah. Also at Parks, I saw pocket threes make quads and lose the James Bond straight flush with the 7-5. Or
Oh gosh. Jackpot.
no, it was at too high of a stakes. It's like 10, 20, 40.
So Matt, Rays, and Fabian all are going to the flop here.
I don't even think
Rays did have the best of it with Ace Queen. He's still going to have the best of it, but Matt has picked up along with his gutter to get a second pair with his 10.
It depends. Like at Borgata, you need to lose with like quad 10s or something
And
ridiculous.
that turn did check through.
It'd be the bad beat.
Imagine Matt's just going into check call mode here. Depending on the size raise picks, of course. All right.
Let's see if my theory works that when you have a draw but you improve, you're more likely to check to hero call.
Turn win, check.
Yes, it's on Phil.
The previous loser.
Just maybe giving Matt some hope that his 10 could be good.
Stretch our legs again.
Maybe raises bluffing with missed hearts.
Sitting is fun.
Sitting is good.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
And it's time to look at
Okay.
his opponent, see if he can get a read, but Raise is pretty
I
stoic.
don't know what the bluffs are.
He's trying to find a way to call, trying to find what the bluffs are.
Yeah, the bluffs are 6s, 5s, 4s that want to get 8, 10 to 8 or 10 to fold. Obviously, Queen's never folding this spot.
And Raise is going to get paid. Which is good. Raise
funny,
has
he's
got
like,
a
"Hey."
family to feed.
It's funny. Matt says, "Hey, I can't find the bluffs. Like, what are they?"
Yeah.
He can't come up with that. He's like, "I'll call." Why not?
Why not?
We'll
Because
just call right here.
because I can't find the bluff doesn't mean they're not there.
They
I don't
must
know
be
everything.
there.
I don't
They
know
must be
everything.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice value bet
hand.
from Raise.
Yeah.
Getting called probably by the exact type of hand he was targeting.
'80s porn star, huh?
Not 90s, not 70s.
Yeah, they like very like lean white guys.
You can call me skating. It's okay. Wonder.
Well, if poker doesn't work out for Jonathan, he always can foray into a more exciting field, perhaps.
Me and Scarface.
At least based on what the table thinks.
You got some for me?
What you gonna do?
Fabian's going to check his option.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
With the king queen, he does have top pair.
I moved here.
He's going to lead out this 4 of hearts turn.
Oh, cool.
Newly home for me.
Should have checked.
Matt's just going to fold his gut shot.
Hindsight.
You know what
Sheesh.
you remind me of? I don't know. I gotta think of something. I kind of started that question without really knowing where it was going.
You just expected to make it up as you go along, and then you got somewhere where you had to have something, and you're like, oh, shit.
Yep. That's
So Matt has been calling Jonathan. He said he looks like an 80s porn star for the last, like, 15 minutes. What's up, time traveler?
Originally. Yeah.
And then, and obviously a young kid is going to take that as somewhat of a compliment and an ego boost, right? And
He
then
called an 80s porn star?
he says, yeah, he's been saying, oh, you know, you look like a 80s porn star. You know, you're very lean.
Gotta laugh it up like that.
And then Jonathan
I
turns
feel like
around
it's
to
like calling
Matt.
someone outdated, but yeah.
Yeah, but no, not really. I mean,
Same region.
I'd be a porn star in like the Roman era. You know, I wouldn't take that as a, you know, this is like 1000
The
AD.
Roman area was much sexier than the 80s.
I agree. I agree.
All right, we got some matching hands once again.
Yep, and it looks like Tim's going to 4-bet.
Phil's just sort of running into it. 3-betting with Jack Deuce suited when both opponents have Ace King.
It's looking awesome.
I think like writing is my favorite.
Tim started this hand about 10K. I wonder if Jonathan's thinking about just
but it's like
5-bet jamming.
draw or anything. So
Did Phil really buy in for 15,000? We got to check that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought Phil,
I actually had
he
fun.
must have taken a break and added on more.
I
Tough
don't,
spot for Jonathan.
I don't think that's right. I don't think Phil usually buys in for. I mean, it might be right. We'll see.
But first, what will the 80s porn star do with Ace King facing a 4-bet?
He's just gonna call.
He's going to call. This pot is getting really big.
I mean, they're about 150 big blinds deep.
Are you working on any shows right now or anything or private project, I guess?
I'll blab it on the stream.
Nice.
No, yeah, I have a couple things. I wrote a project that I'm out sort of shopping right now.
Phil has
I
folded.
just started
The discipline fold
Actually
from
sort of developed over the summer.
Phil with Jack Deuce
So
suited.
It's not like an
Big flop
active
coming.
on the air show or anything yet, but it's development.
TV?
TV, yeah.
TV.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Now I'm trying to
Let's
produce
see
a
what
film
Tim
for
does when it checks to
a buddy
him.
of mine and my cousin wrote a movie together. It's
He
pretty
called
good.
4-bet pre-flop. Jonathan flatted.
Made.
See if Jonathan can hold on.
If anybody watching wants to
I mean, Jonathan shouldn't have
$1,000,000 they want to spend.
too many worse hands than Ace King in this spot.
How much do they need?
Probably do this.
Definitely. I don't know if he's ever flatting aces and kings. I think he just, right.
Cheap.
Yeah,
I love like the great move.
and he should be, right?
Really, really tough for Jonathan to ever win that pot. Out of
Yeah,
position
he's
against
just-
an
he's just
opponent
out of
like
position.
Tim. Yeah.
I would say that it's not a bad idea to float at some frequency, especially with Ace King, just because
But the one that did the most with the least.
your opponent could just slow down, right? And you could just take that. You can turn the tables and just take that on the turn of the river, right?
Maybe.
Or
I think that
on the
they're
river.
so shallow, it's just really hard to bluff in that spot.
I mean, there
Could
were
only get a hand
150.
exactly like Ace King. But because
I mean, you
it's-
really think that Ace King is going to call off $10,000 on the river, just ace high?
Like the early
Maybe not.
90s of these
I forgot Tim's also pretty deep.
kind of low budget
Yeah.
indie films.
Yeah, they were about 150. It wasn't that deep, but you can still bluff under
Sure.
Like indie
You know,
movies. Swingers was another great
sub 150 big blinds.
You like dirty work?
This one's really
What's the worst you're
Jonathan wants to give action, but 6 deuce off is not going to work. He's no raise, who earlier won a 3-bet pot with 6-4 offsuit.
Well, that's the thing. He knows that if he gets 3-bet by raise, he's probably dominated
Have you ever seen
because he probably has 6-4 off.
Exactly. He knows 6 deuce no good.
6 deuce just doesn't work here.
But one's a cliche.
We got Cole Paint in the background, checking his phone, seeing what's up.
Dude, movie that I just think is actually a pure masterpiece. That
Everyone's probably, messaging him being like, hey, dude, talk more about,
Matcha. I want to hear your thoughts on matcha.
and drinking sunshine.
Exactly. I'm sure the boys are blowing up his phone.
So proud of you,
Yeah.
Paint.
Good job, Paint.
cliche movie is like a lot of people's favorite
like
movie.
Shawshank or something.
Yeah, Shawshank.
Oh, he did? When?
Monday?
Whoa.
Sandor's, he's in there with 6-3 suited on the button. Jonathan has
It's a sport.
King 7 from the small blind, and he's just going to call. We saw him raise Jack 9 of clubs earlier from the small
I
blind.
met him 3 years.
And we're going 5 ways to a flop.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Honestly, it's a lot easier to win
A month ago that he felt
a flop where it goes 5 ways than heads up.
That's what they say. They say in poker, go heads up. go multi-way as often as possible.
Especially when you have a royal flush draw.
Jack. Ooh, that's a good
Your
shot.
favorite movie?
No.
From what era?
Phil's just gonna put a little bet out there with 6-7 offsuit, and can't imagine Matt's going anywhere with the
Sports comedy made in
king high flush draw on a paired board, though. I think Phil has a chance of winning this pot if a spade doesn't come. But as we've been saying all day, chat, if you've been listening, the spades are hitting,
That just always coming.
and they hit as they do. And Matt just thinks I'm a bet.
I'm a bet. You know why? Because
I made a hand.
I made a hand, and
So I
just
will bet.
I really hope that Phil has a queen here.
Yeah.
Bench warmers? Not
And what's Phil gonna do with 7 high and a no good 7 high flush draw?
It's,
Only time will tell.
I can't think of it.
You're not gonna know.
He's gonna let it go.
He's gonna make the very disciplined fold, and Matt wins yet another pot.
I think Phil maybe an hour ago might have gotten turned around and say, "Hey, I'm just gonna bluff jam this all in."
Yes, but the power of a tilt walk, man, it will save you thousands, tens of thousands if you're playing certain stakes.
I think she did.
Frederick says, Jonathan's deeply religious grandma will love this description. I assume talking about the 80s porn star. Shout out Alice, Jonathan's grandma, who is allegedly maybe
Spectrum of
listening.
like
Yeah.
at the beginning of the series, she was very like terrified that
That's not his real name. Frederick Hinkle? There is no way that this person's name is Frederick Hinkle. This is a bot account. There is no,
He's awesome.
there's no picture.
Someone did call Jonathan a bot earlier.
No, Jonathan's not a bot.
Someone said seat 6 is a bot.
He's not. Did you see him,
Bots don't have those tan lines.
no, but do you see him raise that rivered 7?
You heard my guess.
Just get snapped off? He's no bot.
He's no bot.
I did.
He's no bot at all.
Bots don't punt.
And Bad News Bears were the two.
Very good tagline. Bots don't
Bots
punt.
don't punt.
I mean it's got a little silliness in it.
All right, Phil has flopped top pair, top kicker, and unfortunately for Jonathan, he has top pair, worst kicker.
Rudy.
And he can't go anywhere just yet. Raise and paint, both with matching 4-deuce hands, will be folding.
Man, that movie made me
I
cry.
loved that movie, man.
That movie still makes me cry, bro.
Jonathan has picked up a little bit more equity here. He does now have a gutter to the 9.
Word.
He does have a flush draw.
There's not a lot of movies.
This overcard could slow Phil down.
Considered masterpieces.
It's
It
going to go
does.
check, check.
Few.
It is going to go check, check.
Let's see if Jonathan is going to try to get some thin value with his 10.
Just eke out a little bit of value.
Literary masterpiece. With that, I'll give you that as a tip.
Yeah, I really like that check back. Mostly because I could just see the cards, and I know he would lose.
Yeah, because if Phil didn't have a queen, you wouldn't like, or didn't have a 10, you wouldn't have liked
if Phil
the check
had
back.
pocket 7s, I'd be like, why didn't you bet? So, but I know everything because I'm behind here. And will you look at that? Seat 4 is getting a massage at the table.
I knew he would too. When I was looking at the lineup today, I said to myself, who's going to get a massage? And you can just tell Sandor's a massage guy.
I think men who are bald are more likely to get a massage at the table. I could be wrong, but that's my observation.
Because they flex their baldness so hard at the table.
They do. They want the people to know.
Let me know what it is.
I think if you're bald, men who are listening to this, if you're bald, take off the hat. Just let the people know you're bald.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not the same for everyone. I mean, Sandor has a really nice shaped head.
That's true.
Yeah. You know, most guys don't.
It's true. Most guys are unattractive in some way.
That is very, very true.
Look at that monotone flop.
And if you're listening out there, most guys, that's you.
That's you. I said
you.
in some way, not completely.
No, in some way.
Let's see. Phil's got a gut shot. And king high flush draw.
Fabian has an open-ended and top pair.
Matt, he's going to say bye to third pair.
I don't think anyone's going to guess it.
And Phil gets there. Good for Phil. He's needed some luck.
He needed it. I don't think he's going to get much action out
Don't
of
think
this.
so.
I'll wait till he comes back. I'll give it another clue.
That's the thing is that there's really nothing you can do here.
Yes.
You could bet out, and Fabian's going to fold.
Or you can check and know it's going to get checked back almost always. Mm-hmm. Well, nice river for Phil.
What would you think is a proper adjustment there then?
It's
It's probably to check raise the turn.
Check raise the turn? Because you just know. You know it's coming.
Because you know that if you get there, you're not going to get any money.
That's true. I like that adjustment.
Right?
Speaking of adjustments, the masseuse has gone to the lower back now on Sandor.
And it looks like she's using
getting
the
in there.
elbow. She's using the elbow?
Give us a hint.
She is.
You want a hint?
He tripled off twice with bluffs and got called both times. He needs it.
I foresee a loud grunt coming from Sandor's direction shortly.
It's sad, it's poignant, it's truthful, and it's romantic.
Wow, sad, poignant, truthful, and romantic. Is he talking about poker? Who knows? Matt picks up pocket jacks, the best hand in poker, and he's going to raise it.
In their cars, Wolfgang Jack or something was in there.
Oh, that's American Graffiti.
Yeah, that was
It's
a
not
good
a
one.
sports movie. That's
Oh, he said it's a sports movie.
Yes.
that's a George Lucas
Sports
film,
movie.
if you'll believe it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's like George Lucas.
C-Bus Pizza from the Twitch chat says, this is painful to listen to. Not sure if it's about the table talk or the commentary, but either way, if you just press the mute button on your computer, you could just watch silent poker.
Check.
Fabian has the less than 1%.
When you
He now has the 0%, which is
Yeah. And Matt's just going to quickly check back his pocket jacks. I wonder if he'll go for a bet on the river, but I imagine
I don't think you're going to pay me off.
he's just
There we
going to
go.
check back. Yep.
He went.
Good job.
Jack high, Jack high.
look at that read.
You know,
I wasn't paying.
first movie.
Okay,
So that's the thing. I think Fabian actually adjusted here and didn't go. So maybe Fabian was never going to bluff that hand,
yeah, but I gave one more clue.
but at the same time,
the clue is
he could have seen Matt checking back strong hands all the time. Right? I think that
poignant, sad,
Matt probably should be going for value starting on the turn there.
I think so too.
More clue.
I think it's worth getting 2 streets of value with pocket jacks on a king high board and just check back the river.
No.
I don't know.
Sandlot. Sandlot, no?
M. Duff said, "Are you guys reading Twitch chat now?" Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
I'm
of
reading
course.
you right now. Shout out. Thanks for watching.
M. Dust, have you been talking in the Twitch chat this whole time and no one's been responding to you?
If
For like
anyone
months,
says
years?
anything in either chat, I will acknowledge it, unless it's really, really mean.
I haven't seen a lot of baseball movies.
Bull Durham.
Pin High says, "Please no singing." Well, we already sang happy birthday to Tommy, who I don't know if he's still in the chat, but shout out. He's played at Commerce Casino before, the only casino in the world to play poker.
M. Dust, I love it here too, and I am so glad that we've now recognized you as a person. That's so great that you've made it and that we acknowledge you. Keep messaging us.
Yeah.
We love Twitch people, even though sometimes we don't love you as much as the YouTube people.
But nothing ever happened.
I'm partial to YouTube, but I'm down to switch to being devoted to Twitch.
So what I'm really interested in is, if you guys haven't been getting any, why have you guys kept writing messages in the Twitch chat?
Because most chatters are chatting to each other.
Oh, that's cool. So it's like a little...
It's a community.
Oh, that's cool.
YouTube chat, you won't know what's happening because you're not on Twitch. But the Twitch chat is absolutely blowing up right now.
That is so cool. Because I don't know a lot about the internet.
Oh, yeah.
I know that YouTube's a TV on the internet.
And Twitch is like YouTube
It's like the
for the internet.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. It's one further level removed from TV.
It's very Shakespearean.
Seba says, trolling the host because it's painful. I mean, troll away.
There's Chud Jack.
I can take it.
That's incredible, man. Can't believe it. Yeah, you know what
Let's see. Tim has 2 pair. Fabian has a flush.
Yeah, wow.
Tim's going to need the board to pair.
Sandor's with it.
Not that way.
He's with the time. He's hit.
He's going to check. Let's see if Fabian can get a little bit more value from his king high flush. I think he can. I think Tim is going to call off a small bet.
Skibbity toilet is actually like a lot deeper.
I mean, the pot is already big. I think he'll call
It's like
2,400, 2,500.
actively lowering my IQ. It's stealing my IQ points. But if you actually go into it, you're like, oh, there's a story behind this, and there's like a whole YouTube series.
What did I say? 24?
I think you went a little bigger. I think you went 30.
I think.
35?
34, yeah.
I thought it was funny that you go, I know what Skibbity toilet is. What is it? No, I know what you're saying.
What else?
If anyone could get away from it at this table, I think Tim's one of them.
Are you guys familiar with 6-7?
Yeah,
Phil looks asleep over there.
I don't get the.
Phil needs a massage.
At all. Is it like a play on 6-9?
He needs a full spa day.
He needs to go to the $35
A day
Commerce
spa.
68.
It's really lovely in there.
Is that it?
I don't think it has anything. I think it's just
Nothing to do, completely unrelated to 6-9.
6-7 and 6-7.
M does makes a great point that Fabian had the open-ended royal straight flush draw. But Tim's gonna make a nice fold right there.
Dinner time.
What was it there anyways?
I do think his
Like, is it a
The royal flush.
pot size bet on the river
straight? Is it
was maybe a little too big to get called by 2 pair.
Yeah, that's why I said 24. I thought I didn't see.
Ace of diamonds that I didn't get there.
I thought I saw him go 24.
All that it's
And he went 35
classes of hand.
or 33, something like that.
Something too big. That's all we know for sure.
In that spot, I was too big.
Seems like it. Yeah.
I had a little think about jamming. Didn't think it was going to
Yeah,
work.
you had
I love when people say that. Oh, I thought about jamming. It's like, well, you didn't.
didn't.
Storm's phrase.
You didn't do it.
One out of the pot.
And it would not have worked.
I would let you.
Likely would not have worked.
I mean, he would have to think about it. He's not getting snapped off.
I think I was perfect.
Yeah, I mean, Fabian would have a little bit of a think himself.
Resistant.
Payne's gonna raise Queen 10 suited from early position.
Got to eliminate the
We're
target.
gonna get some folds around. But Phil, he's in there with the Jack Deuce. And Sandor, listen, he wants to keep that VPIP high.
The B movie. Oh, we already know the B movie.
I mean, I like the
Jacob, I imagine, given the last name, that you are related to Jonathan.
top 20 movies that I
Welcome to the chat.
Okay.
How do you think your brother is doing? Or your cousin? Or your son? I don't know.
nerdy. I'm nerdy.
What does Sibao mean?
Sci-fi.
Inception.
No, but
Do you know what that means?
I don't know what that. I'm too old to know what that means.
Interstellar?
These guys need to sabow. I completely agree. I don't know what that means. It could be derogatory. It could be.
Give us an era.
Could be anything. I have no.
The context clues are not strong enough for me to piece it together. And I have high reading comprehension, but I can't figure out what that
You're a
means.
reader.
I'm a reader.
Oh, cool.
I'm a reader. I'm a writer.
Very cool.
Ready Player One. That was kind of good. You seen that?
Blade Runner?
No, that's not early. That's not early 2000s.
Yeah,
early
just thought-
I'm on Reddit right now, trying to figure out what Savao means. If anyone in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat wants to tell me as my Reddit app loads.
What is it?
Basic ass.
sci-fi movie, early 2000s.
I don't think, like...
Nerdy.
Revenge.
Oh,
Exactly.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
it means
Consider Star Wars sci-fi.
shut up.
It's its own thing.
Space opera.
These guys need to sabow, meaning we have to shut up.
I don't know who. I imagine he's talking about
And,
Who knows? hatred towards us, hatred towards the table. It doesn't matter.
I'm okay with it.
Because I will not be sabowing.
not Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, I can't sabow.
I can't sabow. They'll kick me out.
Why would they call it sabow? I don't
I'll
understand.
tell you what it is. I'm going to mute myself.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I couldn't. I'm sure I could swear on this because we're on the internet and not TV.
Yeah, you're allowed to swear.
But I prefer not to.
But you defend Tim because he's a Quaker.
Yes.
You don't want to do that.
I was renting
Mr.
a
Pink.
If I were to be any religion, it would be a Quaker, likely.
Is that it?
That's Reservoir Dogs.
Reservoir
which is
Just kidding. I
great.
was raised
love
extremely
all the
Catholic.
movies you guys
Not extremely,
recommend,
but
they're not it.
enough to not be Catholic anymore. Shout out.
Shout out God.
Shout out God. I sort of believe in you. Let's see here. Fabian's going to try to bluff.
Matt is holding second pair. Second full house.
I think it's hard to get opponents to fold full houses. Even when there's 3 5s on the board.
Even when there's 3 5s on the board and an overpair. I mean, an overcard.
An overcard. I think the way that Matt is protecting his cards is very elegant. Oh, he's going to fold. Nice play by Fabian.
I should say
Action-based
half
thriller.
of the movie was based in LA. I think if I give the other half of the movie away, it'll just make it very easy.
Once upon a
Miles says, Jacob, you need to go back to doing homework, which
early 2000s.
imagines
Early 2000s.
that you were a high schooler.
With Johnny Depp?
No Johnny Depp.
I liked high school. I had a good time. I wasn't much on the internet, but I was having a good time.
I was studying a lot in high school. I was a nerd.
Do you think that people are just under defending
I love that.
in some of these spots?
People trying to lock up the wins or the losses?
I mean, it's
sometimes you're just trying to lock up a loss.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, I mean they're both up pretty big, but it just doesn't make sense to me. Everyone is so wide here, and the fact that you're not defending the
Yeah.
second nuts there, or,
Yeah.
save someone having a 5 or aces, or it's just never gonna happen.
Seabus Pizza says, no way, shocker. I wish I knew what you were talking about, but
I'm proud of myself for guessing one.
That was good, yeah.
I tend to be shocked all the time when I'm playing poker.
Let's party, boys.
All right, we're going 3 ways to a flop.
But what's your favorite?
Sandor is single domed here with a king queen up against ace queen.
Well, to tell you the truth, if
Oh, that's a nice flop for 6s.
definitely is good, but if all clubs came, he would be double domed.
He would be double
He
domed.
would be double domed there. Is the OTB still going on?
There's some commotion going on outside.
I know, it's really like...
I definitely have the best hand with the speed of your folds.
Fabian says, yeah, the best hand, and he was correct.
Yeah. I just didn't want you guys to get there. Come on now.
I had 2 unders.
That's what in the biz we call
I believe you.
equity denial.
Denied.
Little credit.
Also, I feel like for the what's your favorite movie thing, it's
a tough question.
You know, when you're 14.
Phil has ace king.
You know, then 18 and 24. So it's
He's gonna raise it.
When you look
Good luck, Phil.
that may have moved
He needs it, guys.
no longer,
He needs it.
He needs to raise it.
Circle where a movie moves you when you're young. Then
I don't know.
I had that experience with Fight Club.
Fight Club? Really?
Because I saw when I was a kid, I was like, this is the best movie ever. And then,
Seabus,
like, when
do you want it to be over sooner? Or further away? How much longer is this on? I believe. Like 30 more
All
minutes?
faces of life.
Maybe.
At most. So get your needles in now.
Yeah, 30 to 45
We
minutes.
may never be able to communicate in this exact way.
What is it?
You, anonymous, me,
Gladiator.
with a microphone,
Dad
you
showed
with the
it to me
keyboard.
When I was a kid.
Let's keep it going.
A bonding experience. I'm like, yes, this is the
Memento
greatest
is
movie
up
of all
there for
time.
me.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking.
And Phil just, I believe, raised and took ace king.
Exactly.
Yeah, with
He just c-bet the flop.
That was c-bet flop.
Braveheart.
He flopped a king on king 10.
When I saw that leaving the.
I was not looking. Sorry, guys.
Let me tell you that Phil does his best in this game specifically when he talks about the movie The Matrix. And the reason
We
that
gotta bring up the movie The Matrix.
honestly, if he doesn't talk about The Matrix, he puts some reverse juju on his game. I don't understand what he's doing.
All right, let's take a look at these VFIPs. Fabian, he's up there. 41, 41, 40. Action, man. Sandor, 41. Not surprised to see that number. He's in there. Fabian, the big winner so far with 22K. Jonathan, I'm up 13K. Phil's still
That's
down
a 2-day. Sorry, that's a 2-day total for Fabian being $29,000.
Wow.
Good for him.
It's a nice couple of days at the office. We're gonna get a zoom in on the watch.
It's really all the scarf, right?
It's the scarf and a little bit of earwax that Matt put on when he wore it temporarily.
He rubbed off the wax. See, this is deep.
Tim made a nice fold with Queen Jack earlier. I think Tim's playing very well today, and I believe he's down. Chat, tell me.
I believe
There's
he's down by.
There's so many numbers to look at on here, and I'm just a girl. Wow, we're having to speed up on Fabian Tank. I like it. Seabus Pizza. This is Los Angeles, California.
And then when saw Borat.
Why stop at 6 p.m.? They're tired. They've been playing some high-stakes poker for several hours now, and we're tired.
Remember the movie?
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, we've been sitting here
Have you
talking.
ever watched any?
Talking is
It's
exhausting.
tiring.
I feel like with most,
You know, eating galbi, eating chicken teriyaki.
It's true.
Yeah.
Incredible.
get everything there is.
All
to
you
see.
show is better than both movies.
Technology. What
I
is that
think
all about?
the first Borat movie
Scorsese.
is incredible.
Yeah,
really
that's
good.
just
Yeah.
a masterpiece.
It didn't age super well, I have to say. Like,
I don't-
Jonathan's gonna raise up King Jack off, and Phil has pocket kings.
Incredible.
I still like it.
One re-raise is 725.
Did you watch The Spy? That's Sacha Baron Cohen.
And Phil's gonna 3-bet, and Jonathan is just gonna fold. Very tough for Phil. He's picking up a lot of really strong hands. He's down a ton.
I mean,
He is
anything
not
can
getting
happen.
action.
Anything can happen here in the last.
One hand could change a life
in the last hour. It could.
and ruin a life too.
So I meant
Have you watched any Nathan Fielder stuff?
My life routinely gets ruined by hands.
I haven't seen the last one that came out, but
Sar asks commentators, "What's your minimum VPUP one should have as a respectable poker player playing on stream, trying to earn an invite back?"
Best work he's done so far.
I think that
so good.
it's not just about the VPIP. Tip your dealers. Be pleasant to be around. Don't flip out at the table. Have an unlimited bankroll. Be bad at poker. Be sort of attractive.
called Office.
There's a lot of things that you could do.
Honestly, you need to provide value in any way. It's not necessarily how many hands you play.
I agree. I think people overestimate how much you need to be pipped on these streams because they just want to play hands. If you want to play a lot of hands, then play a lot of hands. But don't blame it on the VPIP necessity.
No, but you do need to be.
I don't want to claim it.
You can't really be world class. You're never going to be invited back.
That's true.
So I'm sorry, Star. You're probably not going to be invited. You're probably a world class player. But really, don't be a negative,
Yeah.
right? Don't be a dick. Don't be a douche.
Also, I feel like being a VPIP shamer is sort of boring at the table.
Yeah, it's annoying. At this point, it's sort of evolved.
Yeah. Everyone knows that they can't be total nits. All right. We got an action turn. Matt turns 2 pair. Rays has a hand that's in the muck. Fabian has top pair. And sneaky Matt, I think is going to get paid.
And he's
on this
right.
river.
He's right.
I think Fabian's either going to bet and get called or check and call a bet. And he is going to bet himself, looks like about $1,000. 900.
I mean, how thin would this be for Matt to raise? I don't think
I've been looking for some more thin value raises from Matt, but he's more playing it safe lately and just calling. Oh, but he raised. I was wrong. And
Yeah,
that's the beauty of poker, guys. You're just wrong publicly.
I think this one was sort of an easy one. The board didn't pair.
There's no flushes
The flush
out
didn't
there.
come in. A straight came in, but it's pretty much a brick.
Yeah. Nice raise, Matt.
I mean, 5-6 and 8-5, and ace-5 got there, but that's really it.
Let's see. Do you think Fabian can get away from it?
I mean, there aren't a lot of combos here that improved 5-6 of spades. I don't think Matt has 3 deuce of spades.
All right.
Yeah, he's just going to pay him. And
He's going to pay him because you know what? Everyone says, oh, my hand's too strong to fold. It's like, okay, is Matt ever doing this with worse? No. Is he ever bluffing? Probably not.
sometimes you just have to see it. Curiosity is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice thing.
Yeah.
Which is funny because when you play on a stream, you actually just get to go home and see it.
Wait,
Another
I want to see what this guy, Noi Hunter, said, but why can't I see the rest of the message?
He said, damn, I was good till she said be attractive. No, you're probably fine
I
looking
think anyone who's in any Twitch chat is hot. I'm sure you're hot, Noi Hunter.
More than a YouTube chat? Or are you just talking about all internet chats in general?
Any
that's
men who
that's
like
what you're going
poker
for?
content and are in YouTube, Twitch,
3,000 plus.
I think you guys are a hotter bunch than you give yourself credit for. Come on stream. 2550, seat open. Noi Hunter.
So you could be unhot and then go into one of these chats and just magically be stream hot.
Yeah, definitely.
That is very cool.
I think that's what men need, is they need to go deeper in the internet, deeper in niche communities online, and I think that's really it's gonna get them what they need.
It's what they want, what they need, what the world needs.
Go down the Reddit holes.
Indiana Jones watch.
Matt says, King Jack is a bluff catcher for sure. Agree, Matt, but your opponent's got to be bluffing for it to be a bluff catcher. And I don't think Matt has any bluffs there. But I could be wrong, because I didn't think Matt was going to raise.
Motherfucker suffer. He's going to suffer.
Taking that walk.
I had an inkling.
You had an inkling.
I had an inkling. I thought it was going to happen that time. It didn't make. I mean, it seemed like a perfect situation for Matt of all people to raise.
Agreed. Seabo's Pizza. I am on YouTube and Instagram, Flop Era Poker. If you just type on YouTube Liliana Poker, I will pop up. I make content if you want to check it out. If you want to judge my attractiveness, that is your free will. I cannot control.
So Payne here has the pocket tens. Oh, were you just getting objectified in the comments?
No, I think they wanted to.
No, in like a completely harmless.
They just said,
way?
what do you look like, commentator?
Yeah.
You're talking about how attractive we are. Let's see you. And I think that's so fair.
I think 100%.
If you want to,
I was just thinking to myself, like, oh, did you get like a little confidence boost?
I don't think they haven't seen me yet.
Yeah.
So I haven't.
But you might.
They might report back that they like what they see. They might not.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with it.
Phil's going to do his little dance again where he just bets with something that happens to be not that great of a hand. Sandor does have the gut shot to the wheel. Payne just gets rid of the best hand.
What was the pre-flop? Was it 125 or 150?
I don't think I'm authorized to talk about that.
Classified information. Only I know.
I think it was either that or 150. You keep that, and you take that.
Yeah.
Correction,
So-
Sandor did 3-bet. Or sorry, he did check raise his gut shot. He's going to take it down.
I wouldn't have cared.
Z Solt, I'm trying to put my handle in the chat, but it won't let me because I'm not logged in and I don't have a. Oh, maybe I do. Flop dot era dot poker ERA. Like, you know, the kids are like, I'm in my flop era.
Today,
That on Instagram.
Or if you're a baseball fan, a pitcher stat, ERA.
Exactly.
Flop, like the flop,
Yep.
dot, era, dot, poker. You know poker.
You know poker. And if you just go on YouTube and you type in Liliana Poker, my videos will pop up right at the top. Thank you, algorithm.
Tilt call.
How do you work the algorithm? You good at it? Like, do you do like weird stuff behind the scenes?
No, I just am a girl, put my face on the screen, and I talk about poker. And the algorithm says,
We like that.
we like that.
Damn. Maybe I
But
should
I just
become
think,
a girl.
like, if you, no. If you want to become famous, just start knitting or just do something that's like a female-driven hobby, and you will rise to the top.
Cool. So what do you like to do when you don't play poker or talk about poker? That's female driven.
I like to go on walks. I like to read.
I like to go on walks. That's not
What do I
female.
like that's girly?
Yeah. You want to, should I play with dolls? That's not
That's a little
necessarily
creepy.
inherently. Yeah. Do you think the algorithm would like that?
The algorithm might.
Might really like
Yeah.
watching.
If you do unboxing videos of little dolls.
Honestly, I do have a rabbit from Alice in Wonderland above my desk, like a hanging, like, what's it called? Not the puppet, not a mannequin.
You'll get there.
No, I'm not going to figure it out today. My brain's foggy.
Well, let's look at what's happening in this hand.
Oh, 1,500?
Jonathan has Queen Jack of Hearts, and he's going to fold to Sandor's 3-bet. Sandor keeping that B pip up.
Trophy show, please. For me.
I think it's Deuce Eight of clubs.
Wow, and he is going to take it. Nice hand, Sandor.
Good job, Sandor.
You deserve that massage that you're getting. She's going deep.
So I learned today that the only way I'm going to get famous
Leave this.
is if I start playing with dolls on the internet. That's really good to know.
Surefire way.
This is going to be great.
One of those spots. It's like I'm literally one tip away from like dumping my stack into the middle.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
You know what? I don't recommend telling the table you're tilted or that you're about to dump,
Tens
because
were suited.
Unless you foresee that you're going to get a really good hand.
unless you're going to get aces and you can predict the future, then you should be doing it.
Nah, this hand doesn't count.
Liliana, are you Brazilian? That's what Z-Solt asked.
I am not. But I'm guessing you saw my face, if that's your guess.
We're going three-way to the flop here. King 7, Jack 7. Jonathan has the Queen 3. He's going to flop top pair. Sandor's going to flop middle pair. So is Matt. Matt also has the flush draw to go along with it. But they check through.
I think some money's going to go in the middle.
I would imagine that there are going to be lots of check calling
Yep.
going on.
I think maybe Sandor is the only one who can let it go. Once Matt calls, he's almost never ahead. All right, this is why the Twitch stream is the Twitch stream, because they're getting pervy. Wow, and Matt just rivers the 7.
I mean, he had a lot of outs, and he also kind of deserved it. He's Matt, right?
He's Matt, and I mean, I think Matt is calling with a lot of 7s, maybe some missed diamonds. Not sure. Yep. Do you think we'll get another raise here from Matt?
Yeah, I think it's obligatory.
Obligatory.
You earned a payoff.
Nope. Just a
Oh,
call.
what a knit roll.
No, but it was fast.
It was fast, but the speech play.
Yeah, you got it. I just have a
Oh,
vote.
yeah. Like, I'll pay it off.
Tilting.
Yeah.
But maybe that was intentional.
I don't think so.
King 7 is a nut.
Yeah.
I think Jonathan said King 7 is the nuts.
Mm-hmm.
How do I not?
Wow.
Yes, could I have...
Z Solt guessed that I'm Ecuadorian, and I am. No one's ever guessed that before.
He knows you.
He knows me. I'm half Ecuadorian, half Mexican. All American, born in LA. Both my parents were born in LA. Please don't start speaking in Spanish to me. It will make me nervous. I can do it, but it will make me nervous.
We'll give it a shot.
Give it a rumble.
Thanks, boss.
I'm good.
It's Phil folding the Queen 10 offsuit.
He might just be locking up the L.
Locking up the laws.
We are on hand 108. That means that we're usually we end around
Get like
105, or we're
Ooh,
going quickly
We're going
this
in
stream.
some OT.
Let's see if anyone could take advantage of the minutes. The extra reps, the extra hands.
next week.
Americans will use anything as a measure.
Honestly, YouTube chat, you had my heart, but at this point, I'm liking the Twitch chat because they're not stopping talking. YouTube chat, you guys get real quiet because you're doing other things, maybe.
But if you think about it, the Twitch chat was dormant for 2 years.
And all it took was me to bring it alive.
You really brought it alive. Good
And
for
also,
you.
I think a lot of people are on YouTube are watching it on their televisions, whereas I think on Twitch, it's almost always on their computer. So they're more they have more access to their keyboard.
That makes good sense.
TV. If you're watching on the TV from YouTube and I'm right, shout out your TV saying, yes, Liliana, that's true. That's what's happening.
He's nuts.
Everyone right now across the world
Shout
is
out your
shouting at their
TVs.
TV. Yeah.
Shout out Tommy if you're still here. Happy birthday. Shout out your TV. It's I assume what you're watching it from.
How old is young Thomas?
I have no idea. I think we might be similarly middle bucks.
Honestly, he could be very young or older than me.
He could be anywhere between 25 and 35.
I think he could be older.
I don't think so.
I mean, Asian men, they age like fine wine.
Finally.
That's true.
You know you live in Alhambra.
Well, don't dox me like that.
What do you mean?
Oh, my bad. Sorry. All right, you guys just have to...
You'll just have to pretend you did not hear my zip code.
Not a good look for me.
No, it's okay.
It's a big town.
It's a big town.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. There's gonna be hundreds
Fine.
of Twitch guys. No YouTube guys. Only Twitch people
All
just
right, come
combing
find
the
me.
streets of Alhambra.
It's so funny because I'm just like, I play poker in LA. I go to like 7 casinos. If you want to find me on any given night,
What happened at a Wendy's?
you have a 1 in 7 shot of finding me. Oh my God, Tommy, what? Listen, that's the thing, is there's these people who are lurking, who are listening, but are not participating in the chat. And Tommy is offended. He's not. I bet you Tommy
Incredible.
is 29.
Very nice.
Yeah, 28, 29, right,
I
Tommy?
don't think Tommy has yet hit 30.
I got him too.
No pair, no draw says, what was that street name again? You'll have to tune in next time.
He was. Oh, you're cooking on your birthday? No one's. Hold on, no one's cooking for you, Tommy?
Tommy is going to protect his age. I feel similarly. Can't let him know too much detail.
I like getting past the point where no
don't
one
care.
really cares.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care, but
Yeah.
no one cares what my age is. You know?
I care.
You're never gonna know. I'm gonna protect it.
You will. I know you're older than 35 because you
That's-
said once you hit 35, you
I
start
know.
taking naps. I have context clues.
So how long have I been taking naps, you think?
2 years?
Getting close.
I'm getting close. I think I'm good. Oh my God, Sandor, I think this is truly his 4th time getting aces. It's been a minute.
I mean, queens.
Yeah, whatever.
They
Aces,
are. It's the
queens.
same exact thing.
At
It's the
this,
same exact
at this
thing.
table, Jacks plus are aces.
Oh my God, Tommy lied.
It's not my birthday.
Oh, but
you
what-
troll. That's such a 20-something-year-old troll.
Yeah, it's like 27.
You're not 30.
Yeah, you're not definitely not 30.
Well, Tommy, you'll never hear it now.
I did sing for you, Tommy. Remember that. I did sing for you.
It looks like Sandor's gonna win this pot.
Save an ace coming.
I don't think Tim will be able to continue unless he's trying to bluff.
It feels greedy, Sandor.
He calls him greedy and he folds. See, I'm looking for the kind of speech play where you say that feels greedy and then you raise with a
That
nutted
would-
hand. That's the kind of speech play
With a nutted
I look
hand.
for. With a nutted hand, not with H-Jack. That one you do just gotta fold.
I was getting ready to activate that hand, and I was like, I'm gonna take a few deep breaths and fold. Nice hand.
I'm allowed to have that there.
You are? 100%. That was very nice.
There's no rules against that.
I think that was very well played.
made all the money with it.
Happy I didn't make a tear on the turn.
125.
I was hoping for like 1,000 call, 2,000 call. Something like that.
125 is the big.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
So then I go, God, I hope you have like a brick 6-7 of hearts or something like that.
This board would have been better for me.
Thanks, Tommy. I am awaiting that.
200.
I am thinking, so my birthday is October 4th. I would like a personal message. Or you can even just show up at my doorstep singing. I'd be okay with that. Paint has 2 pair. Fabian has the king.
I think Paint's gonna make some money.
Make it 700.
It's a big bet. And the king just snap folds.
I imagine that went check on the flop or no?
Not a lot, but
I didn't see it, but
Sorry guys, we were bantering on mute.
we talk a lot.
Yeah, you
on
think
mute.
we're talking a lot on sound? You imagine? How, every time there's a silence, it's because we're gossiping about you, chat.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about you. We're sizing you up.
Okay, so I really want to know, Tommy, what are you cooking? Because no one ordered anything on stream today.
Fridays.
No one got the sea bass, the lobster ravioli, the galbi. So,
Really fun.
Tommy, what are you cooking right now?
I've heard so much.
Is it a simple and delightful meal? Is it an extravagant meal?
You know what's extravagant? Opening King 6 suited from early position.
Zsolt, actually, I am a Hungarian. My dad was born in Budapest.
Still there?
It's a 1,000 raise?
And he's running into ace queen and ace jack, and he's just gonna give away $200.
Do they have limits there, like the most you can buy or something? Is that
Straight poker.
Oh, it's straight poker.
Yeah, not like spread or.
Seabus Pizza. I'm probably maybe gonna play some cards tonight after this. I'm not sure.
Sorry?
I live minute by minute, unfortunately.
The lucky stream.
The lucky stream.
Wait, why? You can't see your back.
They can't?
I don't think so.
I hope not.
No, there's actually a camera like right.
Yeah, right
there.
Can we get a
No, it's
close
okay.
up?
It's okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's funny.
Hey,
Even if
hey,
they
Bubby.
could, it's just funny. Like,
Your butt crack's going viral.
oh no.
Jamie let you go today?
Okay, Phil, let's get you paid. Let's get you paid, sir. You got pocket aces.
Come on, let's just write the universe here.
Just a little bit.
Right,
From
just-
anyone.
At least there's a
And
little bit of
if
action.
That is, you know,
That's the day. That's the kind of day it is.
Phil is very,
And if you think massages are too expensive, just
like, that's tough. This is a tough day for Phil.
Be a little upstuck.
yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, because like massage keeps you off tilt.
Oh, yeah.
And I feel like I can play a little better too, because it's like I'm getting a hug while I play. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just need a hug.
Zsolt wants to know the commentators'
No one's
names.
ever giving you a hug.
I'm Liliana,
I'm Bucky Whitman, the Buck
Getting
Whitman.
a hug.
and we're here at the only poker room in the world, Commerce Casino, watching some 25-50 action.
That's why we're avian
We're coming
nation.
close to an end.
Feels like
Let's
you're
see if Phil can triple up in a matter of hands, I believe.
At home also.
Oh wow, Zsolt is a Hungarian as well, my brother.
That's why I keep away
You're like my brother speak the Hungarian rapper.
table 20.
I'm gonna have to bring like a go.
Oh my God, hold on.
If you go,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, sorry, Annalisa Caballero. The stand-up
Very
game
much.
is not happening right now. It happened all day. It happened, what, 3 times today?
I believe twice.
It happened twice today.
Phil lost both times.
Phil did. Yeah, Phil's really running into it today, unfortunately.
But your boy Fabian, he sat down 2 times, so.
I'm relaxing.
What are we supposed to explain, Zsolt? Oh, look up Speak the Hungarian Rapper. It's really funny.
Phil picks up pocket queens. Let's get him paid, guys. Let's get this man paid.
Let's go, Phil.
So you don't want to get one last stretch in?
And looks like a whole bunch of nothing, except for Jonathan. He's in there, and Matt's in there. Jonathan has ace 10.
Matt has 4-3, which
Honestly, this is a fun race.
What time is it?
And
We don't even have time for a stand-up, huh? What time is it?
It's 50,
let's see. I imagine.
52.
Oh, it checks around.
Mm-hmm.
And Jonathan needs an ace, and Matt needs to get out of there because he's got nothing.
553. 550.
Draft.
Two.
Nice fold from
Not a good
Jonathan.
turn card from my hand. That was a good flop.
Oh, and that's just extra tilting for Phil. But he seems to be handling it in silence.
All right, no good.
You would have had quads?
I mean, hopefully he can take this sort of half of a heater.
I'd king 6 off.
He's picking up hands, and
He's
his
picking up
opponents
hands,
are
right?
not picking up better hands.
If they
which,
play after stream, then something could happen.
it's true. It's not over until you die.
We'll do that next time.
Have you ever had the intrusive
I didn't have much.
Tommy made himself some non-birthday steak.
You know about the intrusive thoughts.
Walter, thanks for the thumbs up. Welcome to the chat.
Buddy,
Tommy, I'm really interested in how you made the steak, what kind of pan you used. Were you cast iron? Were you stainless? Were you carbon steel?
These are the things that everyone is wondering.
Mm-hmm.
like,
All right, Phil's here. Phil's heater is over
stack, and then you pick up
with a
aces,
king
like,
6
best
off.
thing ever, man. Like,
Wow. Listen, I'm not going to accuse this table of no action,
like
but
a very long and hard battle against the
I guess we're not getting hands.
battle your stack, and then
I think everyone's looking at the clock, saying, "Hey, we're almost done. Let's take the last." You know, when you go to work and you just kind of take the last 15 minutes off.
15. That's
30?
generous.
I've taken my whole life off, so. I mean,
After lunch, I'm not getting any work done.
laughing.
oh my God, Tommy uses a wood fire grill. You're too cool, Tommy. C-Bus Pizza. He's in Columbus. He's using sous vide with a reverse sear. I like it. That's the keeper.
C-Bus Pizza.
It looks like an 8's going to give Matt something like the nuts. And Tim has a mystery hand. I'd love to see it.
Me too.
Timmy. It seems the graphics have gone sideways.
Imagine that.
Everyone is tired, including the graphics.
Where you
No, I think that's the
like lost your entire.
I think that's the RFID not reading.
Including the RFID.
Everyone's tired.
And we will never know
Raising hand on the
what
flop.
Tim
I
had.
mean, I mean, for the occasion.
I'm gonna ask him.
And he could lie.
What'd you have?
Matt says, I had a check raising hand on the flop. He did, and yet
When you get guys like
You didn't check raise?
I don't think anyone bet. I think it went check.
small tree and they would play for like.
But who knows? Because guess what, guys? I'm getting distracted. Because everyone
You've heard of that stuff.
is.
Talking about meat and steak?
This is some B tier commentary. That's not true.
Ray.
I love a cast iron, no pair, no draw.
Yeah, you
High heat, compound butter, yum
What's your
yum.
best story from
drugs.
the early
Yeah,
days?
yeah.
You do. Oh, high heat compound butter. Yeah, no pair, no draw. He's
Like, there's no way you can.
another.
also potentially a keeper.
Yeah,
Dog of 4 days.
another guy.
After this,
You gotta be like.
Okay, hell yeah. That's what I'm looking
I wanna
for.
hear
That's
that.
exactly what the answer I was hoping
I'm
for.
feeling that too.
All right, two.
It's not really that good. It's just
Folds for deception.
Full for deception. For balance.
Yeah. They'll never guess I'm folding the nuts here.
You'll never know it.
They'll never guess.
You catch that? Damn, Hathaway.
Yeah, like back in the day, you used to hear these stories like Bobby Baldwin played Barbara Enright for 3 days straight. You know, like.
I don't think I can do anything for 3 days straight.
Honestly, I really like the conversation that we're having. Oh my God, C-Bus Pizza is thirsty.
What's my favorite steak? The one that you make for me, C-Bus When you fly me out first class to Chicago and you make one for me, that's my favorite.
I've been through.
He's in Columbus now.
Where you can.
Not such
as
good
romantic.
poker, yeah.
Not so romantic.
Chicago's fun because you could play some cards there. I don't know if you can in Columbus.
Are you serious? Ohio? You can play lots of cards. Actually,
No, I have
know
a
in
friend who lives in Cleveland and it says it's pretty
Oh, really?
dead. Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
it's mostly PLO.
Well, I mean, for love.
Love makes people do crazy things.
Mm-hmm. And this is really good. The final hand of the night, we're going to see an extended view of Sandor getting his head massaged. That is one of the more tilting things I could ever see.
Poor masseuse's hands are about to get greasy.
Oh my God.
And I feel like Sandor, yeah, it's a lot harder to triple off. Maybe he got a massage because he kept triple barrel bluffing on terrible rivers, and he realized he was getting a massage. It's harder to find it in you.
Right.
To fire
Because you're
that
so
third barrel.
relaxed, right? You can come to your senses.
Too relaxed to punt.
And you're feeling that human connection. Someone's touching your body, you know, and you can be like, oh, I don't have to be a psychopath.
I don't have to bluff to feel something. I can just feel something.
Exactly.
Seabus Pizza knows all about the high-stakes PLO scene.
Phil's going to call with a pip horse.
Aye, Phil. And I believe
Diamonds are on there.
that is the last hand of the night.
That's not enough diamonds.
And it ends with Phil losing yet another pot.
Sometimes there's a theme of the night, and the theme tonight was Phil running into it.
He really did.
Just one round of blind raise as the show closes.
That sounds like a great idea.
Let's just flip for stacks, y'all.
Yeah,
It's the end of the night.
Exactly.
All right, well, take a look at that chip count. Fabian has the most chips, and I believe is the biggest winner tonight. Tim with 10K at the bottom.
Painted well for himself, too.
He did.
He was up early.
And he kept it up.
He kept it.
He stayed
He
up.
kept it not down.
Yep.
And everyone... Oh, did Tim have that low of a VPIP to start out?
I
he
think,
couldn't have.
I think he was always low, but he was action when he was post-flop. So I think that's what matters. He played interesting hands. Wow, I didn't realize Tim's down 14K, but it makes sense. He ran into it a bit. Phil, yep, down 23K. Congratulations to Fabian, 18K profit.
Matt made 13.
Matt made 13. Pate made 12. Jonathan made 11, almost 12.
Sandor almost made $9,000. And
that's incredible for how many terrible bluffs he ran.
Amazing. Good for you, buddy. You can see Paint there doing his pound the table check.
Yep, we're getting some good clips of the gestures from the table.
I think that was Phil when he was talking about Braveheart. I'm not 100% sure.
All right, we got the close-up view.
Phil was talking about the spiritual significance Braveheart had at him as a young child.
Rest in peace, Dan. There he is before he made a quick exit after firing about 3 bullets and losing. There's Phil struggling as he was for most of this game. And rest in peace when Dan sort of, I would say, tilt jammed Ace Jack suited.
Yeah, I think he monkeyed it off.
Just a little baby monkey.
Yeah, I mean, it was more like a
medium monkey.
Yeah, gorilla. Sort of.
No, not
a gorilla. Not a
Ace
gorilla.
Jack suit is not a gorilla, but it's not small. You're right.
It was a 6-bet
But look at that beautiful. Look at that beautiful smile.
Oh, he's a beautiful man. 100%.
Yeah.
There's Jonathan.
When he tried
see him in adult movies.
In the 80s, time travel, and you'll see him there.
And I'm Buck Whitman. We are on Bally's Poker Live. I'm here with Liliana. Check out my new channel when it drops. It's Bucky Plays with Dolls.
I will definitely be liking and subscribing.
Well, the thing is that you're not going to be able. It's the algorithm.
The algorithm only
we'll
feeds me poker and ASMR.
Yeah.
I'm Liliana. Flop Era Poker on Instagram. Liliana Poker on YouTube. Yeah. Give me a follow.
It was absolutely amazing to have you,
Liliana.
I
had so much fun.
Yeah, it was
Thanks
cool.
for being with me, Seabus Pizza, and everyone else.
See you all next week.
Bye-bye.